wonder where it's gone.
Oh, it's gone walkabouts.
Make sure you send a bill in, Millie.
Took a while.
Right. So they're the 6 different versions. Have I got pattern on its own? Pattern on its own. If you just want to make it in your own fabric there, we've got physical and digital. How much fabric would it take to make it?
So you can get from 1/4 metre of the outer fabric and 1/4 metre of
like
the
a
lining.
fat quarter, just a fat quarter,
fat quarter.
Yeah.
Sorry, a fat quarter.
No, it's fine.
You can get both designs from a fat
brilliant.
quarter.
Fat quarter, brilliant. £9.99. Love. The thing is, you could do all sorts of things. If you can make it an evening one, you can put a tassel on there.
Oh
if you want
gosh,
to,
you
and
can
things
put
like that.
lots of different things. You don't have to have it with the handle.
No, but
At all.
also if you're going to somewhere special and you've made your dress or something like
my
that.
gosh,
Imagine if you
yes.
just made a matching bag or
to a wedding or something like that.
It's love. Has that got bows in it?
Yes,
as
they
well?
both got bows in.
Isn't that funny? That one feels a bit softer than that.
Yeah, but you can use H640 if you want a softer
It's a
bag.
squidgy one.
Yeah.
Digital download, first of all, on that one. You found it? Come on,
I'm
Miss.
just
No,
wondering,
not
is it
you.
in that bag?
No, that's that one.
No.
Not inside any either. of
No.
those, is it? Oh, poor old Carl sending you a bill for this.
No.
Yeah, you lost it.
Good morning, welcome to Same Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. Okay, Facebook's not on yet, it's just spinning round like Kylie. I'm spinning around, but out of my way. Early bird. Right, here we go. Now, these are not meant to be an early bird. I keep telling them when they keep putting these in. Yeah, I'll explain about the whole of today in a minute. But these are not meant to be reduced. We've had another packet recently. And Sandy Chocolate Chip Cup, they've not changed it. Look, Sandy's not with us today. I'll explain that in a second, right? So let's do these, right? Now, I've not got as many as I want. They should be $19.99. They always sell for $19.99. They're magic pins. They've got the lovely comfort grip handles. You've got heat resistant. You've got 100 in there. You get the little designer box for them to come in. $14.99. $14.99. Now, you get 50 for $12.99, so that's a brilliant price. Right, this packet here of 100 has not been reduced for the beginning of last year. So 2 years ago... Oh, hang on. Oh, Millie, you might need to have another talk back ready because Hannah's sounding like a chicken. No, not like that. $14.99. Go through. Right, they're going already. Well done, well done, well done. Right, there's 20 people in baskets now. Check out. Don't leave it sitting in your basket. Do not. Can't come in today. We all send her lots of love. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. But we said lots of love. She can't come in today. So Hannah has had to pull miracles out of buckets or whatever the saying is. She said, I thought you were going to say bottom, John. No. But anyway, so we've got 2 made-up shows, 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Millie, what? Oh, Hannah's in a mood. Hannah's in... Be quick, Millie, don't dither. And also, just so you know, it was only one person complained just today, but one person complained that I was bullying Millie. It's a very strong word, that. She loves it. And also, if you hear what she says to me, and I've known her since she was this big, she's so rude to me, but you don't get to see that. Anyway, these are going to sell out. Which colours do you want? Yeah, pink. What do you mean, no?
Yellow.
No. Now, have a look at them. They're all different, you see. Millie thought they just had different coloured handle. Yeah, we will. Right, 9 left. Right, all change. I haven't got pink, so we'll do the pink ones now. I've got the green ones. Green ones next. Green ones next. Right, there are 6. Don't worry about that. You've got enough to do. There are 5 of the blue ones left. That's all. Green in. This is the pack. 100. These are 0.5 millimetre in size. Should be $19.99. You're not going to. She's cackling in there like a witch. $14.99. $14.99. This is brilliant now. So if you bought the blue ones and these, you've saved £10. You've saved... Do you know we're going to do the pink ones in a minute as well? Yeah, the pink are only a pack of 50, but we're going to do the pink ones in a minute. Right, look, £5 off these as well. Have these been reduced before? Yeah, just check. No, these have never been reduced before. January the 1st, 2024, so 2 years ago these were reduced. $14.99. And what? Oh, and they didn't go this low. This is a brand new low. Oh, look, that's where I cut myself in Waitrose. Good morning, everyone, says Margaret Wisher. Margaret's a chaos here today, but we love it. $14.99. I know. Right. Oh, crikey, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Have we got lots in baskets? Oh, okay. I think people are in shock that we're doing this to these pins. They will all go. They will all go. The blue ones have all gone now. Oh, so okay, the Facebook's not working at the moment, but Hannah's getting it sorted. Who are you talking to? No. Oh, they won't open that at this time on a Sunday morning. $14.99. Right, these are going to sell out. These will sell out as well. Yeah, I've got 20 left, that's all. 20 left. If you want it, come in and check out. Oh, no, just bounce back up again. I've got 21 now. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through for those. We're going to the pink one now. Now, I've not got the pink one. We're doing the pink one from a picture. Now, this is one of 50. 50, right? $12.99. Yeah, where are you going with this? 50 extra long pink ones. $9.99. £9.99 for 50. People are multi-buying, of course they are. Of course they are. I haven't got them here with me. That's why I've got a picture. Don't show me, show the pins. It's fine. $9.99. This one also January 20, the same day, so on the 1st of January 2024, they must have had Let's Reduce the Magic Pins Day, and we've never done it since with any of the 3 that we've got so far. Did you hear that? No. Okay, let me just say, right, Millie's going like this in a camera, like that, and Hannah's talking to her saying, Millie, if you could just do this and just do this, and I said, are you listening? And she went, what do you mean I've not got it switched on? The whole way we all communicate with each other is this, and Millie's not going to switch on. So the question was, keep the green ones around, because the blue ones have sold out and the pink ones are about to sell out as well. $9.99 for 50 of the pink extra long ones. Oh, baby. No, that was not the plan. That was not the... Am I not doing that now? Let's do it. This is... no, it's not an early bird. No, it's not an early bird. Oh, well, now Michael's put that in. We've got to crash it now. Right, we're going to crash now. The pink ones are about to sell out, by the way. These are the clicky ones. You get 4. This is the kind of day it's going to be, right? The kind of day it's going to be, right? So now if you bought these normally... Well, no, $10.99, but if you bought... We sell these £4 each, or $3.99 each, don't we? Oh, we don't sell the click ones on their own. Oh, we don't sell the click ones on their own. Okay, right, so they should be £4 each. They do cut. Now, the picture on the website's in an envelope. You will get this. You will get this, right? What are we doing then? It's very hot in here. Is the aircon on? No, I think the aircon's on heat. $8.99. It was on 24 heat the other day. £8.99. £8.99 for 4 friction pens with the little case that they come in as well. Clickety-click. Now, these are the clicky ones. These are the clicky ones. Oh, no, it's got suddenly gone cold. Somebody else must have switched it. Come back, Millie. Don't touch it. Have you seen the boy? The boy next door's got the most unusual glasses on. Have you seen his glasses? Anyway, £8.99. Price comparison. It's called what? Cult pens. Cult pens. There they are. £14 they should be. £14. They've reduced them to £12.60, which is still more than we are normally. Well done. £8.99. Keep going through. Friction pens, you know what they are. If you don't know what friction pens, you can draw on fabric, draw on paper with it, put the iron on it, disappears. Do what? Oh, yeah. Just check your fabric first. I always say have a test on your fabric first. With all marking tools, especially these. So. £8.99. Lots of you there. Loads of people in baskets. I'm going to take them with me, though. Oh, dear me. Let's have a look. Long River, same ones. £14.53. Still, that's good value for 4 pens. Yeah, lots of people use these. In schools, they use these now. The kids in school use them. It is hot, isn't it? Can you feel it, or is it just me? My legs are hot. Yeah. Yeah, I just went to wash my hands when I came on the show, and I have to use a different bathroom today than I normally use. And I put my hand under the tap, and it all down my trousers everywhere. I didn't wet myself, Hannah. I haven't got tenor ladies on. And I haven't got show trousers on either, because I forgot we're doing trousers. Yeah, we all know, exactly. I haven't got them yet. That's what I'm saying. I haven't got them yet. Time will come, I'm sure. Okay, now, Kat and Hannah go to trampolining once a week called Bounce, right? And there are free pads for there if you want them. Well, because you're bouncing. You see, these youngsters, really won't understand what we're talking about. Anyway, keep going through. We have emailed the people about the Facebook. No, I might get Millie to put YouTube. Have you got the other iPad in there? Can you put YouTube on the other iPad for me? Not this one, don't mind. Nobody's invited you? Oh, replied. Right, moving on. Take these with me, take these with me, take this with me. A menu. Millie needs to do what? Okay. Here's the menu. Tools, fabrics and deals instead of sandy chocolate chip cookie this first hour. Then, they were baubles. They were baubles falling off the Christmas tree. Then, I can't see a screen. That's why I've stopped reading. Moda Muse. There we go. Moda Muse, Three Sisters collection. Lynn Goldsworthy, Lynn's new design there. Then we've got, and the fabric, we've got the fabric as well, the new fabric, launching the new fabric today. Then I've got storage for crafts. Woo! On my own, Jo's not here with me, she's at the shows, and we've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies sewing guides in that hour. Then we move to the blue garland quilt. Now, this one's not designed by Lynn, but she's going to show you how to make it, but she has done templates for you. Lovely plastic for the fussy cutting. Lovely. It's like, what did Cara say yesterday about the pinking shears? She was trying to say they're not very sharp, and she said something much ruder. Oh, it's very funny. Am I not in the light? Oh. I'm not going to move, but Anyway, then back to the menu, because I've finished the menu. Chewy Jumbo. Come on, back to the menu. Chewy Jumbo is in at 12 o'clock. Oh, gorgeous. Now people are texting me now. What's this? Is it you, Millie, texting me? Oh, it's an espresso, 20% off for a limited time only. Oh, thank you, Millie. You're so good. It's a shame you're leaving. And we thought you'd be rubbish. Right, where's the live chat then? Oh, June, is there no Facebook this morning? No, June, we're trying to fix it. Now, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, as you know, has done these handy guides, right? If you buy... Now, this is only physical. We have got them digital, but the deal is only for physical. It doesn't say that. It's meant to say that on there, right? And then, oh, yes, it's not on my screen. I can see it on that screen over there. Offer valid on physical guides only, not digital. I knew Lucy would have done that. Have you seen how much weight Lucy's lost? She's lost about 8 stone just through walking. She looks amazing. She looks absolutely amazing. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, put that slide back up. The digital guides, right? You know Sandy's done them all. I think they're about £4 each or something like that, aren't they? But if you buy 5 or more, you get one for free. There's no code to put in. All it is, if you put them in your basket, when you check out, they'll just take the £4 off. Right. I've got my iPad here. It's only June message so far. Oh, no, Claire says, good morning, John Nom. We've got YouTube going. YouTube is on. I'm not in the light, am I? I need to be here. YouTube is on. If you want to send a message, because we're waiting for... what's that department called? Engineers to put on the... That's right, Hannah's sorting that. Right, what's first? Blades back in stock. In which drawer, Millie? What do you mean you don't know? That's the whole point. Millie's hidden them in drawers and she said, I'll be on the set and I'll tell you where they are, because we've got this coming up later. Oh, Millie. Right, do it from a still. The blades, the 5 blades. No, that's not blades. It's an empty packet. Right, while Millie looks, I'll show... Oh, you found them? Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, it's not even the right one. Right. Okay, look, you'll get 5. You'll get 5 titanium back in stock. Oh, and I've got lots. Yeah, but there's no point looking at it because it's the wrong thing. Right, so we've got 5 blades in there. Look at the price. Well, okay, Hannah, how much is this one with 1 blade in it? We've got it with 1 blade, right? But this is 5 blades for $12.99, and they're titanium. Extra sharp, extra sharp. Right, so you can buy one on its own for $4.99. You get 5 here for $12.99. Come on, $12.99, that's it. Right, now it says on the back, universal fit, fits most rotary cutters. Because if you look, it's the one with the 3 notches there. So just check your blade as well. But the titanium were sharper and they'll last longer. And you're getting 5 of them for $12.99. Come on. Oh, here we go. They're going now. I'm a bit impatient this morning, I think, aren't I? $12.99. Is Millie no good at doing the camera then?
I'm just not good at directing.
Okay, so. $12.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. These always sell out, and they are going to today as well. So you're getting 45mm blades. You're getting 5 of them for $12.99. Now, we also sell, the comparison would be Needle and Bear titanium rotary blades to buy 1 for $4.99, right? Oh, we can show you the one on our website, look. That's for 1, $4.99. So how have they done 5 for $12.99? 5, you get 5 of these. Oh, they're flying out now. Flying out now. This is the biggest ever stock we've ever had of these. Oh, okay, so the first day I launched out... no, I didn't launch out. On the first day I launched them, they sold out in minutes. They sold out in minutes, right, the first day. But we've got 3 times as many as that. Well, we did have. Oh, okay, so... Yeah. So basically, every time we've had them on air, they've sold out, basically. We've got more today. So if I don't say sold out, don't worry about it. What's the matter? What's the matter, Michael? He's spending more time in the studio than he is at his desk today.
I'm making sure that you look really good on.
Well, that's a bit tough. It's chaotic. It's fine. Okay, so what? Go on, Han. Look. Oh, it's got nothing on it. Are you on a Mac, Joe? This is Joe. Joe Venison from Storage for Guys. Sorry I can't be with today yet. I'll be watching, though. Oh, brilliant. So she's going to be watching when we do them at 10 o'clock, right? Look, I've got my notes, Joe. All the notes you gave me. I've written them all down. Yeah. Yeah, this is when I'm at 2 teas, fish and chips 3 times. No, it's to do with them. I buy these by 10 at a time from Amazon. They're to-do list pads. Anyway, so I had a conversation with Jo today, and I watched her and Ricky show and everything. So I've got all the notes I need, but Jo will be watching it. We'll do them on the 10 o'clock hour. We do them at the beginning or the halfway through. Hannah, that's you. So we've got to do so about 15, 20 minutes past 10, we'll be doing the storage for crafts. I've got most of the stuff here anyway, but anyway. Right, what's the message? Morning, John and team. You've really made me laugh. You've made my day. From Sarah. No, thank you. Our pain, Sarah, makes you laugh. Thank you very much indeed. I look like Toby then, didn't I? Toby does that. I don't look exactly like Toby because I'm old enough to be Toby's dad, but you know what I mean? I think. How old's Toby? 30. Is that all? No, he's much older than 30. 46? 37. Good morning, John. What a bright shirt on this dark morning. Now, I nearly didn't wear this shirt. I nearly wore the patchwork shirt, but I think it might have shrunk in the wash. And I thought, oh, what? Morning, lovely people. This is so funny. I can almost hear the director shouting, get a grip. It's the director that needs to get a grip. Never have Michael in your house if there's an emergency. That's Margaret in South Yorkshire. That's not our regular Margaret. Get a grip. Get a grip. How rude. We know exactly what's happening. It's all rehearsed. We've been rehearsing this for hours, yeah. Anyway, should we see the blades, Michael, that we're selling? Right, be careful, because there's over 20 of you got those in your baskets. Need to check out. We are taking messages on YouTube. I've only got 2 so far, June and Claire. YouTube, because the Facebook's not working. Is it not called the Facebook? At 12:99, there won't be anybody in engineering this time on a Sunday morning. Especially as we had the Christmas party 2 days ago. Then lightweights, they'll still have a hangover, won't they? Did Big Dan go? Oh, none of us went. None of us went. Right, I've got a 45mm photocopier. It is going to be one of those days. This is not a photocopier, everybody. Do not try and photocopy it. There is a blade inside, a titanium blade inside. Yours will come in a packet. It won't just come like Millie's thrown it on the counter like this. Right, so this is $7.99. The 5 blades are $12.99. Brilliant. It's got the lovely safety guard on there. Left-handed or right-handed. Lovely soft grip on the handle. Oh, here we go. What's up with channel 7329? Says hello, John. It's Pauline here. Hello, Pauline, my love. That's a funny username, isn't it? What's wrong with channel 73? I love the chaos it makes. Oh, it's June. How's the new car, June? Also, I didn't read. June sent in a message yesterday. She bought that car thing in teal. The cushions in teal because it was Tom, who was June's lovely son. It was his favourite colour. And 2 days ago was the anniversary of his passing. So it's a real... So, no, because June and I... She said that he loves crumpets, right? So June and I both bought crumpets. She was in her house, I was in my house, and we had crumpets with cheese and Marmite at the same time to remember Tom. I'm getting all tearful. I didn't even know Tom. Anyway, so poor old June, you know, it's sad anyway, but a sad time. So she bought the teal cushions yesterday because they were his favourite colour. Anyway, and she's bought a new car this week as well, exactly the same car as mine, but she went for the common yellow one. Not teal car. It wasn't available in teal. No. Anyway, keep going through for this. This is $7.99. The blades are $12.99. The blades will sell out today, by the way. Oh. Good morning. Why are you so funny first thing in the morning? You're great. And first of all, I've been up since 4:30. So that's 4 hours ago my alarm clock went off. Why did yours go for 3:30? No. We're all so different people here. So Michael gets up at 3:30, has a sit-down, cup of tea and his breakfast before he sets off from Worcestershire, right? I get up, the alarm goes off at 4:30. I get up at 4:45, go down, and I must improve, and then I go down and feed the cats and do all that and do all my, and then leave at 5:30. Hannah, we're meant to start at 6 o'clock in the morning. Hannah leaves her house about 6:10. Quarter past 6, yeah. And also, yesterday, she got home last night, oh, rubbish, finish that. Then got into the Uber to get here and went, oh, all the paper in the bin, that's today's show. So she'd go back. And also, Hannah's having to fill in, like, important forms. And, you know, in the old days, they used to say, send us your gas bill, your electricity bill and your passport, something like that, right? They've asked for 2... And it has to be within the last 3 months. Who has that? No. Provisional driving licence doesn't count. Passport, yes, but 2 others. Because you don't get gas bills or electricity bills anymore, do you? Anyway, so she's a bit stressed. And then she comes into this today. Anyway, 7-9, she's doing... can I just say, in all seriousness, right? These 2 shows wouldn't have happened without Hannah working so hard. I know she thinks we're taking the mickey, but she's really... Oh, look. Yes, and also she is the senior producer, so it is her job. And then Hayley, who's the sales manager, who should be doing all of this, right, texts her yesterday going, oh, I can't do it, I'm out all day, right? So then this morning, I pulled up and I was like, that looks like Hayley in the car there. Hayley's here on Jewellery Maker today, our sales manager producing Jewellery Maker. And she came through a minute earlier, we said, shouldn't you be prepping? She went, yeah, I've got to do my makeup. And we went, oh, you going on air? No, she sits in a dark room for 5 hours. Yeah, $7.99. Yeah. Right, can I just double check the, can we look at the quantity of the blades, please? I'm a bit worried about the blades. So that's your rotary cutter for $7.99. Oh, that's got to go to Lynn, hasn't it? Oh, now, over half the stock, way more than half the stock has gone, and we had more today than we've ever had in one go before. Message on my bottom, then I'll find the next one. Morning, John. Looking forward to keeping you company while I start binding on my Christmas table runner. Your favourite. Listen, I've got nothing against them, really. I just don't want one in my house. Oh, I hope it's not my Christmas present. It's not my Christmas present, is it? Oh, yeah, it goes, I hate table runners, especially at Christmas. Love, John. Right, what am I looking for now? Ruler. Right, we can't reduce this in price, but we can put them on split pay. Bless you, Hannah. You've done very well. Oh, it's Joe. It's Joe Venison. Ah. Yeah, also, we didn't ask Jo if we could do this. She just happened to have... Because she's at a show, right? She hadn't picked them up, right? Kevin hadn't picked them up. So they were in the cupboard next door. So Millie had to go in and get them all out of the cupboard. So this is on 4-way split pay. Oh, by the way, some of the I have to tell you, right, the prices Jo has done, it's not ours, the prices, they're Black Friday prices, right? She's done incredible. Do you know if you buy this, you get free assembly? Free assembly you get if you buy this one. Anyway, I'll move on in a minute. This is the ruler. Fabulous. This is your 8.5 by 24.5 inches, $32.99. But how many split pay? Oh, look at the split pay payment. £8.24. Oh, OK, so that's yesterday and today now. We love Hannah. She's a superstar, says June. Yeah. Listen, you think she does well here? You should see her Vinted account. I hope the accountant doesn't see it. Or the tax man. I know she does so much on Vinted now. She has to do tax returns and everything. Right, look, this is 24.5 by 8.5. It's got the half-inch marks on, the quarter-inch marks on. It's got the black and the white. It's got everything you need in a ruler. And it's got the non-slip grip. And you've got 4-way split pay. So if you've always wanted one of these, look, for £8 something, you can get this one home. Oh, when are you going there? Oh, I didn't know that. With boyfriend. Oh. Oh, she's going to Amsterdam at the beginning of December. Oh, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Take it. You know what? Especially this time of year. I'm like a bit like my mum. I don't really like taking split pay or anything like that. But you know what? This time of year, if you just have to find £8.24 a month, it's a bit different than putting £32.99 on your credit card, isn't it? And we don't charge any interest. If you put that on your credit card and paid £8 off a month, you'd be paying a lot more than £32.99 for the finished ruler, wouldn't you? Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. Morning, John. Oh, Craig and Dan. Oh, no, well, no. I tell you what it is, right? Ben never reads their messages out, right? When they do it on Facebook, right? Not Facebook, on this here, Ben never reads them out. So they gave up because they were, we've obviously done. How are you, boys? Now, the Christmas special is open. The gift shop has moved into the hairdressers next door, which is called The Hair, right? And they've got some really lovely goodies. So look it up. The Hair in... Craig, remind me what it's called. Anyway, the one's a hairdresser, one's got the shop, and he's a gardener. And they're lovely. They came on the cruise last year. Morning, John. Just tuned in. What happened here looks like chaos. Sandra, how rude. How rude. How does it look chaos? Oh, that's rude. Block her. Block Sandra. That's not chaos. Look, it's all nice and neat. Basically, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie can't come in today, so Hannah's had to create 2 other hours for us to do. Lynn Goldsworthy's still here later, and Julie Jumbo, she's in at 12. John, don't knock your iPad off the table. Last time you used that stand, it cost you a fortune. This isn't mine. And I don't care about that one. And it wasn't me, it was Sarah Davis that knocked off last time, wasn't it? Is Sandy not in? No, she's not. Sandy's not in today, I'm afraid. It's called The Hair Salon. And whereabouts is it? Tell me where it is so I can send people there. Don't try and make an appointment. He's not taking in any new people on. Rona, their friend Rona, she had to bump one off so she could get an appointment. No, she didn't kill them, just bump them off the list, right? But the gift shop is in the hairdressers now, so you can go in and... I don't know if they do coffee. It's lovely. It's really nice. 6.5 by 12.5. Yeah, that's this one. Excuse me. Doing all the you've not put this on split pay. Yeah, this is on split pay as well. This is lovely, this one. This is one loads of designers use this one. It's in Brandon in Suffolk. It's called The Hair Salon, Brandon in Suffolk. Go and see the boys. They're lovely. They're so lovely, I can't tell you. Anyway, £23.99. On split pay, £5.99 you get this home for. £5.99 split pay. Again, it's got everything you need. It's got the non-slip grips. It's got the half-inch, quarter-inch, the inch. Half-inch seam lengths on that side, quarter-inch on that side. Stuart used this yesterday, actually. Stuart was using this one yesterday. £23.99. Oh, I don't know. I'm exhausted. I have to sit down in a minute. Denise. We did show it. Sandy can't make it. We do it at 8 o'clock every single day. We tell you that it's not. What happens is the TV guide can't keep up because the people who do that. It's not art. It's not always us, you see. So here it is again. This is the menu. There you go. Anyone that's missed it, Denise, because she didn't get up to Upper State, you see. Right, let's move on. Oh, that's on that table. Millie! No, wait, I'll go. I've got it. There we go. Now. Oh, my goodness. There's only 16 of these left. Let me move that out of the way. $69.99. Now, I would say, to be on the safe side, we most probably will get it in again before Christmas, but If you want this as a Christmas gift, or if you want to get this for yourself at Christmas, it is a good, I mean, they're brilliant. Rachel the ruler is fantastic, but we don't know if we... basically, I'm going to say, yes, we most probably will have them back in again, but there's only 16 left. Also, they're not always on split pay. £17.49 on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Is that good? £69.99. Oh, they're going. They're going. Well done. Take advantage of the no interest split pay. £69.99. I know it seems like an excessive price to buy, but the amount of... Go and look at the FIFUs, or go on the Facebook page and Facebook fans page and ask, and people will tell you. Oh, now be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of people who love stripology at 8 o'clock in the morning. Stripping on a Sunday morning, says Hannah. Oh, hang on. Is that the slotted ruler? Yes, Susie, it is, look. Hang on, I haven't got a cutting mat here, so I can't actually use it. But what happens is you get your blade out like that, and then you put it in the groove there, and it slides up and down. So you can, like, Stuart used it yesterday in the show yesterday to cut his strips, didn't he? And look at £17.49 on no interest charge split pay. Hi, John. I have the same cabinet behind you, and it's the best thing ever. I have labelled all my boxes so I know where everything is. I know, well, Millie didn't have time to do that this morning. Have a good day. You too, Ginny, my love. You too. Do you live near Ryland? He's had all his front door decorated with Christmas decorations. Have you seen Ryland? You know Ryland? Tall Ryland with the teeth. I've got single figures of this now. Stripology is great. What makes this extra large? It's the biggest one they do, Carol. So you've got squared, you've got mini, and you've got quarter-inch mini. But this is the biggest one they do. Got one. This is my Christmas present to myself from Mariette. Oh, Mariette. Diolch yn fawr. Nadoli Clywed. Nadoli Clywed. What? Right, if you all check out, there's only 3 left. If you all check out, there are only 3 of these left. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not sure where that... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right, curvy log cabin. Now, I will label my cabinet when I get one. My name's not Adam. I don't get freebies. Here we go. This is your skinny curvy. Is that right? Skinny curvy, yep. These are different things, slides of different things made with this ruler. $28.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, and it's on 4-way split. What you basically do is you do one round. It's upside down. You do one round. This is wide and narrow here, but when you do a round, you then put the square in it, you trim off, then you do another round, and you put the mid, and you can make this shape, and that's a QR code. That's not a shape. Don't try and make that one. Good morning, John. Are you in the new studio today? No, we're not. This is the normal studio. But we've just brought all the cupboards in. They're not called cupboards. What are they called? Storage for crafts. Anyway, $28.99. Oh, hurry up, because I've got a whole other table to do over there yet. There's loads. It's chaos. It's loads. Right, what's that one for? Lone Star. Now, it's not hers. Is hers like a lone star? Is that a lone star? Exploding star wins. Right, this can make. Look at this. Now you see the top left-hand one. That's the same as the one that Emma Bradford made for me. Do you remember? Beautiful. That's what you can do with this ruler. $29.99. What's that on split pay? Oh, £7.49. £7.49. How brilliant is that? Lovely. Right, moving on. Now, I launched this, right? And we had hundreds of them, and they sold out. And then what happened was they managed to get a few hundred more, right? I'll tell you in a minute how many I've got when the graphics come in. Oh, right, okay, now I know this sounds a lot. But you've got to, we only launched this a few weeks ago, and 1,000 have gone already. 1,000 of these have gone already. Well, it's 1,000 minus 67. Okay, doesn't matter. Right, so 89.99. This is such a good. So you get the tin, first of all. You do get the tin. It's a Kaffe Fassett Aliso Iron collaboration. It is 89.99. That's your price, but it's on three-way split pay, so you'll get it home for £30, right? So you do get the tin, and then yours will come packaged within the tin. It doesn't come like this, right? It comes as like, what's that? Preformed cardboardy stuff will in there. So it'll be sitting in there, right? Now, look at this, right? So, first of all, you've got your soul mate, which sits on the bottom. So you can either hang it up like that, right? You can hang it up like that in the storage, or you take it off and it becomes your plate to put it on your ironing board like that. Now, it's a mini iron, but it's like a project iron, this one, isn't it? Right, hang on a second. Just work out this the best way to do it. Right, so it's not plugged in, but you switch it on by pressing that button there. This is your old-fashioned, I call it old-fashioned, but it's a dial for 1.2.3. When it's heating up, this whole unit here will flash. And when it stops flashing, it means that it's at the right temperature. As I say, that goes from a red light to a green light when you press the button there. This is a light. This is an LED light, which is fantastic in there, right? Then it's also got steam. Now, this button here means you get steam at the front. This button here means you get steam at the back. Press both buttons and you get steam all over. Right, now look, the cable comes out of this side of the iron. If that's not right for you, you can change it, right? Take 17 seconds, you take this bit off, you unscrew it, you just turn the whole unit round so that the cable comes out of that side. And doing that does not affect your warranty. Because a lot of times, if you do something like that to an electrical, they go, oh, no, you've taken it out, you've messed up. No, that one doesn't affect that at all. It's got a lovely ceramic sole plate, which does the heat all the way through. The water goes in here, look. Okay, and then this is your lovely cable here as well, with your English plug on it. Well, hang on, don't show that one. Don't show that one. You can, hang on, no, these are all the big iron. Okay, now keep going, because you'll come to the little ones. Okay, right, okay then. And the other thing I was going to say was, okay, so if you leave it like this, it switches off after half an hour. If you leave it like this, it switches off after 10 minutes. If you leave it like that, if it's fallen over, it switches off after 30 seconds and the light flashes. So it's got everything. I mean, it's such a gorgeous and ergonomically designed. This is lovely around here. Really, really lovely handle. Morning, John. Your product knowledge is amazing. Great show. Love watching Sewing Street from Julie in Bedford. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, my love. It's because I like to say I do prep. Also, this here is attached by hand. This bit here. So you see how this one's got that purple dot there and the purple bit there. Yours might not be. Yours might have this bit at the front, that bit at the front, because they're cut out and attached by hand. What's the matter? Right, I think I've told you all this, but here you go. Look at this. Oh, there you go. Done all that. Next one. There's the tin and the soulmate that you get with it. 2-inch detailer at the front. There you go. 30 minutes on heel, 10 minutes horizontal, and 30 seconds safety. I said that, didn't I? There's your soulmate. We all need one of those. There's your dual zone steam burst. Oh, and you can use it here and look, 120 or 220 volt without switching. There's your light, your bright light, your LED light at the front. There's the water going in the handle. Oh, comfortable. Fits snugly into the palm of your hand. And the fabric selector is the temperature control. There, and there's all that. 2-year warranty. 2-year warranty. Right, there you go. Well done, Michael. $89.99. So that's the little one. Oh, be careful, because there's lots of people coming for that already. Right, the big iron. If you want the big one. Sorry, I'm turning my back on you. I know that's rude. Longest ever cable. Longest ever cable on this one. It's like 3 meters or 12 feet, isn't it, the cable? I can't plug it in. Now, this iron is slightly different. Actually, I should try and plug it in. Millie, where's the nearest plug? Oh, are we going to do it again at 10? Only because if you don't know what this is, basically, you put the iron down like that, it lifts up automatically off the counter. 184.99, split pay. Oh, must be 5-way split pay, look. Yep. 5-way split pay. Oh, and we go lower. And we go lower. No, you're right, because I launched this one as well. 164.99, 5-way split pay. Ah, no, brilliant. Oh, let me just turn that around. Brilliant, isn't it? I'll show you more at 10 o'clock. But it lifts up. When it's plugged in, it lifts up off the fabric. Again, you've got your water tank there. You've got your extra steam, your extra squirt. You've got your steam off. 4 different amounts of steam. And you've got your temperature guide on the front there. And there's your steam holes all the way around there. Beautiful. 164.99. Right, okay. What's next? 505 spray. Now, I've seen that somewhere. Millie? But drawer in front of me. Lower? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you see, you couldn't see these, right? See that shelf there? If you've got a big machine, that whole shelf comes out if you want it to. Right. And there's lights. Are they on? Yeah, look, there's lights under there and under there. Switch those on and off. Right, okay, here you go. Right, what's this one say? Really love the look of the tin, but I've got the pink one already. Doesn't matter. Get the blue one as well. Right, okay. These are both the same thing. These are Odif, made by Eau de Côte Odif. I'm only saying that because Anna told me off in prep this morning. Right, okay, this is your spray, your repositionable spray. Oh, now, do not buy this one. Look, it's gone up. It's gone up, this one. Do not buy this one. 250 mils for £8.99. Still brilliant value, but don't buy this one. Right? 500, twice the size. Oh, so this one's gone up, but this one hasn't. You see, this was not... Anyway, so how much was this one again? £8.99. So that's £18 if you buy 2 of those. You're actually saving £4. For some reason, this one hasn't gone up in price. That one has. So buy this one. Don't buy the little one. Yeah, it'll be a mistake from upstairs. £13.99 for twice as much. No, that will not stay there. When they realise what they've done, that will not stay there. Now, so what you use it for, if you don't know, you can use it for making your quilt sandwich for your quilt. You can use it for temporarily putting applique pieces down because you can lift them up and put them back down again. And it washes away once you've made the quilt and everything like that. So many people in for this. So many people. Yep, that's fine, I've got that. It's good this, having things in drawers, isn't it? Oh, look at my belt's coming to me. Well, these are not my show trousers, are they? I forgot I was going to be on show today because I'm normally behind the desk like that, aren't I? This is the most cost-effective way of buying this. Yeah. You get it. It's always a bit... We always do the double-sized one for a little bit less than 2 small ones, right? But... Well, the small ones are £8.99, so that makes it £18 or £17.98, doesn't it? So you're saving £4. This one will be going up. This one will go up. Yeah, but the thing is, this one sells out quicker than the small one, so it's not like this is old stock, is it? This is not old stock. So they brought it in and haven't put the price up. Buy what? Buy it while we've got it. Right, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. You see, now look, this is where I cut myself in Waitrose yesterday. Yeah, I was doing the self-scanning and had a box of dash water and the bock broke. Like that, right? Do you know what? I went into Waitrose, the other Waitrose, the day before. It was like Christmas Eve. It was heaving in there. It was so busy. Anyway, so the box, and I was bleeding all over the counter, and all they were worried about was if I'd broken the box, not about my bleeding hand. Anyway, keep going through for that one. I've also got this 80/20 wadding. We love a bit of 80/20. We've got a few quilts today, haven't we? 2 quilts today. You've taken pictures of them, Michael. Michael said, have we? That's one in the... There you go. There's Lynn's newest. I'll get Lynn to hold it open with me. Are you free, Lynn? Yeah. Can I just get you to hold the end of this? Because you're buying it by the half a metre. Watch, don't trip. Not going to trip. Yeah, look. Oh. Look. Oh. Right, now how are you going to show all of that then? You stay there. Michael can pan. Millie! You see, all the other channels have 2 people. They have a floor and a camera. Yeah. We just have Millie.
Oh, okay. Well, she does an excellent job.
Yes, she does. Yeah. She's leaving.
What am I doing?
Oh, no, don't say her. She's travelling around the world. Oh. Look, there it is. All of that for your $5.99. Yeah. Well, it depends how big the quilt is, Michael.
Should we twirl it? You and then you twirl. Yeah. Like a sort of there you go. Like a sort of a Hawaiian dress. There you go. Look. Oh, come on. That's a good look.
At $5.99, I've done what? That's not a toga. That's a sarong.
That's a bath towel.
So, a bath towel, yeah. Right, thank you very much indeed. Hannah went to a toga party and she lost a shoe. I think that's a euphemism, but there you go. $5.99. Oh, and she lost the keys to her flat. Was there a bowl in the middle of the room, Hannah? Because you were supposed to take a key out as well, not just put yours in and leave. Yeah, had a house with a pineapple outside the front door, she said. I don't know. Anyway, of course everyone's multi-buying. And also, when you buy this, it's like buying fabric. It comes joined together. So if you want a 3-metre piece, you get a 3-metre piece. You just order 6 units. And you'll need this for Lynn's quilt in the next hour. Oh, yeah, we haven't even touched anything that's on that table over there. When will we get to it? Okay, 10 o'clock. All the things that are on my desk over there, we will do in the 10 o'clock hour. You've not even seen them. Oh, I'm going there now, though. I'm going there. Come on then, Michael. We're going over there now to do the fleece. Millie? Oh, I'm here. There you go. Sorry. Oh. Right. Millie? Right, which one are we doing first, Ham? Cream first. Right. So this... What? We don't need the overhead. Leave it there. Look. What you're buying here, $14.99, 2 meters of cream super soft fleece. Now, would this be enough to back your quilt in? If they wanted to put this on the back of your quilt, would it be enough? It's 2 meters, but it's 60. Is it 60 inches wide?
Hold up. That's 60 inches wide.
Yes.
Well, this is 60 inches wide.
Oh no. Okay. No, it'd be a bit tight. That though. Oh, but they're definitely the one in your second hour. If they wanted to put on the blue one. Oh, it's not as wide as yours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that number. There you go. That one. If you want to back the quilt in that one. Oh, yeah, no. As Stuart was saying yesterday, you could make a coverlet, couldn't you? Rather than don't put any wadding in, just put this on the back. And then hand tie it. Tie quilt it. Hand tie quilt it. Right, $14.99. Oh, no, okay then. So the other... Oh, yes, it will work. The small one, the blue one in the second hour will work for that. Yeah. We'll bring these back into the blue hour because it's lucky that they're blue, isn't it? So that's the cream one. Really good price point. And then the navy... No, she's got it. She's got the blue one. Oh, this is nice. Now, Adam had a pattern, didn't he, for like a hoodie out of this. John, have you thought of doing stand-up comedy? You're hilarious. Oi, this is a very serious job I'm doing here, June. Do you mind? Anyway, very serious. Look, oh, I love... Did you have beans for your tea last night, Millie? But look at this, right? Okay, forget about quilts. Just think about, you know, hem it, have it on the sofa. How gorgeous would this be to watch your Christmas film in? It's a lovely colour, this one as well, isn't it, Millie? The dark blue quilt this would work with, yeah, this would work with the dark... Well, we haven't even opened the box of the dark blue one yet. Yeah, because that was one that was supposed to be sent to Lynn, but it wasn't. Right, be careful, this is going to sell out. It's not $14.99 a metre, it's $14.99 for 4 units. Oh, hang on, where's he going now? Michael, we're about to go to a break.
Are we not?
Yeah, we are. Look, it's fabulous, isn't it? I'd hem it, wash it. You can see the shadow of the camera moving, can't you? Anyway, oh, it's all gone up my nose. $14.99. Right, you do need to check. Oh, here we go. More people to get. Yeah. We didn't need those. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's in the drawer on the right-hand side, Millie. Right, quickly. This is about to sell out. The blue. I won't be bringing the blue one back in the blue hour. I do not look like a vampire. Do you mean like Tom Cruise in Interview? Oh, Brad Pitt. No. Brad Pitt in Interview with the Vampire. Yeah, Brad Pitt presenting Stone Street today. I worked on that film, I know. I was in the car with Christian Slater over the bridge, on the Golden Gate Bridge. When we shut the Golden Gate Bridge, I was holding his coat and his cigarettes, yeah. Yeah, because so Tom had his dresser in his car, and I said to Christian, because I love Christian, I said, I'll go in the back of your car. And he used to smoke in front of Tom, because Tom hated the smoking, you see. And he and I'd be like this in the back of the car. Anyway, and we shut the Golden Gate Break for 4 nights, 4 night shoots. They're sold out. I don't know, okay, I was showing that, but it's sold out. Right, and Hannah wants you to see these blades. That's you, Michael. No, it's not this, it's the blades. There you go. Right, half the stocks in basket. Are your show trousers gold sequin? No, June, they're just decent trousers. And I don't normally wear a dodgy belt either. Did Vix have some sequin trousers on? When? Hello? It suddenly went completely silent. I thought my battery'd run out. Hannah said, why didn't you borrow the trousers that Vix wore? I said, oh, did she have sequin trousers? Silence. She got something else sold on Vinted, so she was listening to see what. Anyway, look, don't list the blades. Look, the blades. Come on. $12.99. $12.99. For 5 blades. We sell 1 for $4.99 on its own. So literally, you're getting like 2.5 for free, aren't you? Well, more than that. Titanium, extra sharp. Did anyone bring any cakes in? Did any of the guests make cakes today and bring cakes in for us?
I don't bake.
Oh, you see now, Suzanne Campion made the best ever cakes the other day, and they were in a presentation box and everything. Just saying.
No, not going to happen.
Her future is, solid on the channel, Right here, tripology, single figures on the extra large tripology. Okay, if you all check out, we've sold out. If you all check out, we've sold out of these. $69.99. £17.49. Right, now, I'm being serious now. If you want this, you do need to check out. Now, Hannah and I both think we'll get more in by Christmas, but we can't guarantee it. So if you were thinking of buying one of these for Christmas, take advantage of the split pay, because we don't charge you any interest whatsoever. We send it, we take the first instalment at midnight tonight, right? And then it's sent out straight away. We don't wait for you to pay for all the instalments or anything. But there's now more people in baskets than we've got stock of. And I don't know if we will. I'm not going to say we won't, because the turnaround is normally quite quick. But we also know that Rachel the ruler loves a Christmas holiday from about the 4th of... I'll just say this to you. From the 4th of December to about the 20th of January. So it could be that we can't get any more. Right, they're going. Please be careful. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Right, very quickly, one last thing. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. It's wash away quilter's tape. Double-sided, brilliant for putting zips in, brilliant for all that. $6.99. It's not going on split pay, it's not being reduced. Back in stock. It's an eco packet now, the packet's changed. But we've got loads, we've got hundreds though, so I'm not going to get all stressed about it. Back in stock. Yeah. We started with the blades back in stock. Is that what we started with? Yeah. And then we're finishing this hour with that. We will bring you more deals in 10. We've got loads today. Lynn's up next. She's making this. Show the quilt that she's making, Michael. No. It's like, I like the way you've done it out of focus. That gives it a bit of atmosphere, doesn't it? Anyway, that's coming up after the break. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take your tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, Lynn Goldsworth is here. We're back to our normal, sane self. There she is.
Morning. Festive.
Yes. And you've got no decorations around you whatsoever.
No, but I am the decoration.
Oh, okay.
I've got sparkles, I've got glitter, I've got sequins.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Have you got sequin trousers on as well?
No, I have not got sequin trousers on.
Have you got sequin trousers?
Of course I don't have sequin trousers.
Well, no, because apparently they're the in thing at the moment.
Well, okay, but at
With the
my age...
youngsters.
Yeah, exactly. At my age, I don't think that's going to be a good look.
Right, we love this quilt, the Explode. So I said earlier, is it a Lone Star? And Hannah went, no, it's exploding. But it's both, isn't it? It's exploding Lone Star.
So it's a Lone Star quilt. That's a different quilt.
Don't worry,
it's a
Michael.
Lone Star quilt, but the exploding bit is how these kind of Lone Star segments all sort of separate out across the quilt. So that's the kind of exploding part of it. But it's a Lone Star.
Okay, now I know
variation
people
on a Lone Star.
at home are going to be going, oh, it's too difficult. There's Y seams, there's everything.
No, there's no Y seams. It's not difficult. It's all pieced like a regular Lone Star, and I'll take you through it. It's not difficult.
Brilliant. So the
Step by
bundle to make that actual quilt that's on the wall behind Lynn now is you get 3 meters of your background ivory. You get half a meter, that's your binding, half a meter for your binding. And then you get 21 fat 8s. So as you can see, they go into kind of 3, well, is that one with that or is that one with that?
That one's with the salmon,
Okay, do you know what we're going to do? It's not going down in price, but it is going on. Split pay. Split pay. We know what it's like at this time of year. We know that you don't want that. I mean, you don't have to take split pay at all. You don't have to take it if you don't want two-way split pay. Look, so that'd be like 20-something pound, 40-something pound, £43, 42.50 or something like that, isn't it? Wait for it to come. Oh, it's very slow today, isn't it? There you go, 42.49. 42.49. So you get all the fabric, 3.5 meters of fabric, you get all your fat 8s, and you get your instructions. Now, in the instructions, right, everything Lynn's going to take you through now, everything that Lynn's going to show you now, all the different sections of the quilt, a colouring in section, should you want to make it in different colours later. This is another one we've got coming up in a second. And then room for your notes. I'm sure there's another page. Yep. And your template that you need there. $84.99. And it's not difficult. It's not difficult at all. It's Moda Three Sisters Muse Collection. How beautiful is that? What's the finish? 60 inches square. 60 inches square. Lovely, isn't it? Sorry, say that again? Lots in baskets. I tell you what, it is weird, because you came in early and said, it's hot in here. Then you said, I'll put my jumper on because it's cold. I can actually feel this side of the studio is hotter than that side of the studio, so you might get warm in a minute.
I'm getting cool air from somewhere.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're getting cool. I'm getting warm.
Because I wore this to be festive,
Yeah.
then I had to change to a T-shirt. But I'm actually getting cool air. From
Okay, that's fine.
It feels
That's
really
fine.
nice here.
So that's that bundle there. That's that bundle. $84.99 on your two-way split pay. This is brand... Apart from that one, these are all brand new. These are all brand new. It's just that this one appeared randomly in the last quilt that you did, didn't it?
It was some glitch.
Yes. So this is all brand new. I have got this collection coming up later on in the hour as well. But that's a brand new quilt kit today. The Exploding Lone Star. So that's that. $84.99. Right. Then I've also got it in. So that's this one. That makes this one. Right. If you want it... There's lots of people with that in baskets, but we're going to show you how to make it now. If you like this one, so the colourway is different. Now, it's also a different composition of fabrics, as in you've got enough, but it's not hundreds of fat eighths, is it?
No, it's 9 fat quarters.
Right, this one's on split pay as well. Oops. Right, so what you get in this one is you get your 3 metres of your cream, you get your 1/2 metre of your...
Binding.
Peach.
Oh, peach.
Peach. Then you get all these gorgeous... So that's obviously your inner one there. And then these are all... Look, aren't they lovely? The greens, the apricots. Oh, look. I've not seen this collection.
They are so cute.
It's the Poppy Cotton Cottage Charm, this one's called. Love it. So you're thinking, why aren't there as many of these? It's because that one you put lots and lots and lots of the reds together to create them. This one you use
you just have
a couple
fewer
of them.
prints. Yes, exactly. But it works out almost a very similar kind of layout of colours you can see from there.
But look how gorgeous that is.
But stronger prints.
The tips of all the exploding diamonds in that one are all your pinks and everything like that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Shouldn't be on two-way split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay anyway, whatsoever. So you get 9 fat quarters and you get 3.5 metres of fabric, plus the instructions. It'd be interesting which is the most popular, isn't it?
I know.
They're for 2 very different people, aren't they?
They are. Those are stronger prints and colours, and
Yeah.
these are sort of gentler, more, not old-fashioned, more traditional.
Traditional,
maybe.
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And then this is your more vibrant colour.
Yeah.
This is the one you're going to be making it in, isn't it, today?
No, I've got some...
Are you making that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were making this one. $67.99. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Instructions on their own physical. There you go. $9.99. Loads gone on pre-order. So that will be sent out to you. £9.99. Millie, you listen to Michael. Oh, yeah. Sometimes she switches the earpiece off when they get too much for her.
I don't blame her.
And so she'll be there in her own little world.
Good for her. Get a bit of peace and quiet. I don't blame you.
That's not her job. Yes. It's like a water torture, those 2 in there. Right, that's your physical. Now we've got it in digital. Oh, what sweets have you found? Oh. I don't know what they are. Mawam sweets?
Ugh.
Oh,
chewy jelly sweet. Chewy,
Oh, okay.
You know, like the old fruit salad.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they've eaten all of them apart from the orange ones. There's only orange ones left. So obviously,
Okay.
and the orange one tastes like lemsip, apparently. Because she's already had a flapjack for her breakfast. Did you bring any proper food in today? Did you have a nice time with Lucy yesterday? Oh, that's nice. $9.99, that's your digital one. Now, if this is the only thing you buy today, you won't pay any P&P, and it will be with you within the next 5 minutes. It'll be in your account in the next 5 minutes. It's an instant purchase. It's not a put in your basket. Thank you. Well done. Now, to make your life easier, which is what you're all about, isn't it?
Of course.
Lynn has created these two. Now, you don't have to have them,
No,
but they're going to make your life so much easier.
They do. So what have you got there? Firstly, you've got the Lone Star ruler, and we'll come to how you use that. But what you're going to use it for is for cutting your strips at 45
I'm just thinking the best
degrees.
way to show it.
Yeah, you need it against something, don't you? Because it's...
Can you see that, Mike? Or can you see the lines on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's got straight lines on it, and it's got 45-degree lines on it. We'll come to it, and we'll show
Yeah,
you how
yeah.
you use it.
Yeah.
It's going to be, anytime you make a Lone Star, you can use that. That's going to be like a universal.
Yeah, so you're going to use it not just for this quilt. You
I
can
mean,
use
I would use it for every Lone Star quilt from now on.
Well, also, anything that you need a 45-degree angle.
Exactly.
But also, sometimes you just need no measurements, you just need an edge, don't you?
Yeah,
to cut and
totally.
things like that. So it's £21, the Lynn Goldsworthy Lone Star cutting ruler. As we say, you don't have to have it, but it's such a brilliant tool to have.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's that. And then the other one is a wedge.
It is a wedge. It is.
The Exploding Lone Star wedge template.
So if you look at the diagram in the pattern, you come round.
Yeah, you come round.
And so you'll see that.
It needs to be there. Right?
Okay. So here, let's say you've got a colouring diagram here. You can see these wedge shapes here. They're kind of weird shapes to cut. So this ruler just takes bigger rectangles and cuts those down for you, so that you'll get those. Yes, they go on the end of these strips here. So I think over the page, it's these pieces that go on the end there.
Okay.
So they're kind of a weird shape.
Weird shape, but where you could go wrong if you just had a ruler.
Exactly. So the ruler, you cut bigger pieces, and that cuts them in half.
Yep.
So
Exploding Lone Star quilt wedge template there. So you've got different lines here for the different sizes and that one.
Exactly.
This is your angle that you need on all of them.
Exactly.
£19.99. £19 and 99 pence. That's your wedge cutting shape. You'll see, I know, people put them in the basket not checking out, and I understand, because you mostly be going, I need to see it working.
Exactly.
So that's what you're going to see in
We're
this
gonna
hour.
come on to
You're going
that.
to see how this one works, you're going to see how this one works, and the whole pattern works.
Exactly.
Right, so let's put the original one back in, the one you're going to be working in. We'll put the graphics of that bundle in for you. As I say, I'm not going to do it yet, but if you love this mode of fabric, we have got the mega bundle coming up later in the hour. It's already going. It's already selling, the mega bundle, because people have seen it on pre-order. So we're not going to do it yet, because it's all about the quilt. But just so you know, if you love this fabric, you're thinking, oh, I could extend it, I want to make it bigger, or I want to put a border on it, something like that. We have got all the fabrics in a mega bundle coming up. Right. So for now, this is the bundle we're using. Instructions, all the fat eights, 3.5 meters of fabric, $84.99 on two-way split pay. Right, and 12 of you need to check out right now. So where do we start? What do we do?
Okay, so we'll start by making the basic strip set. So if you look at each of these, what you've got is you've got little strip sets. So you've got 3 strips of print fabric here, or 2 strips of print and 1 of background here. So that's where you start. You start making these strip sets. So I've cut some strips. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the 3 strips of the same fabric, just to show you how you do that. So you get your 3 strips, cut these out from your fat eighths or your fat quarters, and you're going to make a set where you can see that you stagger the ends by kind of roughly 1.5 inches. Don't worry too much about getting that totally accurate. But
Is that just to save wastage then?
It is, because then when you get to cutting at 45 degrees like that, you just, rather than kind of cutting off that end bit there, it just, yes, exactly, you're kind of heading in the direction of cutting at 45 degrees. So that's the reason for that. So we're going to sew these into, and basically when you're making this, you're just going to do loads of these. So you'll just have a big pile of lots and lots of strips, and you're going to sew them 1/4 inch seam as usual into these strip sets. So this is the point where you can, put on a podcast, put something on Netflix on your laptop, and just kind of sew.
Watch Sewing Street.
Oh my gosh, Watch Sewing Street, exactly. Oh, that's better. It was on a kind of, somebody had it on like a not very speedy stitch there, so I've got this kind of going a little bit faster now, just to make this strip set. So yeah, this is, you have a great big pile of these strips, and you can just sit there piecing and piecing and piecing.
Do you tell us which ones to use where?
Yes, so if you go to, basically, let me just stop that, cut that. If you go to the start of the pattern, what it'll tell you is exactly what you need of which, so how many strips you cut of which, and you can see that there's a diagram at the beginning here where it's got for the blue ones, you're going to make this many, for the pink ones, this many, and then if you buy the other set, what I've done is I've done a suggested layout of how you might use the fabric so that you know which strips to cut of which and which to put together. So that's suggested. Obviously, you can play around with it and do your own thing, but that gives the same kind of general effect as in the main quilt, because the colours are kind of a similar set of prints.
Yeah,
So
because you've got the same amount of all the fabrics anyway, so it doesn't matter about moving them around, does it?
no, it does. It does matter about moving them around. You haven't got the same amount of all of the fabrics. There are fewer of the blue, more than of the...
No. I meant, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. So you've got to keep the reds on the outside there. I meant it doesn't matter...
Oh, with these,
which
you can
order,
mix and match, as long as you have 2 in 1, 3 in 1, 4 in 1. Yes, exactly. So as long as you kind of follow the outline.
Oh, yeah, because there's more red, isn't there? 'Cause
Exactly.
You've got more red diamonds.
Exactly, yes. So you need to make more of those. So you just need to decide how you're going to organise your fabric. But you're right, it's a fat quarter of each, so you can mix and match them. You can play around with the colours how you want. So then we'll sew this second strip on, and again, stagger it by about 1.5 inches, but really don't stress about that, because that's just a little bit of sort of, as John says, to avoid wasting fabric. So that's just a kind of vague guideline.
When you're piecing or putting strips together like this, what size stitch do you use?
So these are going to be cut up into shorter strips. So I wouldn't go for like a really, really long stitch. So I would probably go for 1.8 on this.
Right.
If I'm doing borders, so this quilt doesn't have borders, but the quilt we're doing later on has borders. When you get to borders, I don't mind going up to, say, 2.2, because you've got those great big long seams.
Yeah.
And then if I'm doing tiny little piecing, what was I doing the other day? Oh, I'm doing some tiny little Dresdens for something. I can't even remember what for. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And then I'll take the stitch right down to, say, 1.5 or even 1.3.
Wow.
Just because if you've only got a seam that long, you don't want it to be unravelling.
Well, no, because it'd be 4 stitches, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to bring this pressing mat into the middle so you can see pressing these strips, because it does matter how you press the strips, because you don't want the strips to go kind of curvy and bendy. So what I tend to do is get it all laid out nice and straight like that, and then you can just push this top strip over kind of all the way along, and then you can press along there. And this Muse fabric is actually quite nice and soft, which is great because it'll make for a beautiful soft quilt, but it does mean it's a little bit kind of flexible. You know, some quilting fabrics are very kind of starchy and sort of kind of sturdy, but this is quite, it's soft, nice, but then you have to be a little bit more careful with it.
Yeah.
So you want to straighten out your seam before you go into press, and you don't want to be kind of pressing it here, there, and everywhere, and having a load of steam on it, and, you know, because you always have to be careful. You're not going to press it out of shape. So get it nice and straight, you know, finger press it with your, just press it with your hands first, just to get it in the right sort of, this is a lovely little one. You know, I've never used one of these little ones before.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Lovely,
Not got many of those left now, that project iron.
I would like to have one of these. I might just see if I can pop it in my handbag if nobody noticed. Do you think people would notice?
Yeah, especially as that one's mine.
This was yours. You don't mind sharing? I bet you've got more than one, haven't you?
No, I haven't. That's my one.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe you had a couple at home and then I could take this home.
No, the 2 that are at home were the ones I was allowed to take home to take pictures of, which Baldy Paul said were mine, and then Hayley said, you have to bring those back, you know.
Oh, no. What would have happened if you hadn't brought them back? Would you have been sad?
Well, you wouldn't have one now to iron with.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I really need...
Because they're not in our warehouse. It's not like we can just call them up from our warehouse.
Right.
They come straight from the supplier.
Oh, okay, I see. So you haven't got them kind of hanging around.
No.
Right, now I need the Lone Star, the ruler. So this is where you use this. Now, there are other ways of doing this, but I think this is the easiest way to do it. So basically, when you look at this ruler, and I don't know if you can see from above, that the ruler has, and they're quite faint, but lots of horizontal lines going along the ruler like that. And what you do...
Actually, just put it on the mat. Take the fabric out. Look.
Yeah,
There you go. There you can see the lines on there now.
You've got these horizontal lines, and those are the lines that are going to... So let me turn it this way so you can see. So you've got those horizontal lines, and you're going to line those up with your piecing lines. So if I slide this back under, you've seen the lines now. Then when I slide this back under, so let me just take it this way. Slide it back under, and then what I'm doing is I'm lining up these horizontal lines, which are like diagonal on the ruler, and you can then use that to be cutting your strips. So we'll start, let's say we'll start there. We're cutting 2-inch wide strips here. So we've got a 2-inch marking on the ruler, so you know where you're starting. You're lining them up against there. So I'll make this first cut. Then I can carry on cutting these 2-inch wide strips. And each time, if you're lining up these lines with your piecing line, it means you don't have to worry about lining up with 45-degree lines on your cutting mat, which is a way you can do it.
And no measuring, because you're just pushing it against the line. And what's good about this is it's not just for this quilt. You've got 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2 inch, 2.5 inch.
Exactly.
So all different patterns.
Exactly. It goes all the way to 3 inches. So for any of these kind of widths of strips that you're doing at 45 degrees, you could use this ruler to cut it. So it's a really handy... you know, what's kind of annoyed me about this is I didn't think to order one for myself, so I actually don't have one.
Oh.
But next time, I think if I do another Lone Star quilt and I do this again, I'll order one for myself.
Yeah. Oh, is that why you ripped all the packets open when you walked in this morning?
No, I've even brought, look at this, spare packaging.
Oh.
So that whoever gets these ones from the studio will get new packaging, because we always have that ripped packaging issue.
Yeah, exactly.
And I feel a bit bad for the person who gets the ripped package.
Nobody messaged in saying they got the sign. You remember we signed it last time? Nobody's messaged in saying they got the sign.
They got it and they just thought, I don't even care.
No, just
I don't even care about
signing
signing this. Who does John think he is with his signature on this to make it valuable?
It was your idea.
Was it my idea? No, it was definitely your idea.
I don't think so.
It 100% was. I'll replay that. Anyway, so you cut that into about 6 strips. And these are going to be now the kind of bare bones of making your Lone Star, these kind of exploding diamonds. So what you see is you'll have a big pile of these, and they'll all be different fabrics, so you can mix and match them and put this one with that one and avoid putting prints next to each other or whatever. But for the purposes now, I've just got 2 that are the same, because that's what I've just cut. And then you make the same thing with a strip set where you've got 2 prints either side and then the background strip in the middle. So that's how you're going to make what these are, these little diamonds that have got like a sort of hole in the centre, if you see what I'm saying. So now you're going to need to sew those together. So what you do is, let me just get a pin and maybe even like a little pen, so, and a ruler. So what you want to do is you have to be careful that when you sew these together, if you haven't sewn Lone Star strips together, you just have to get used to doing this. And once you've got used to it, you can do it without too much measuring. But where your seam line will go through here, so for your first few strips, if you want to, just to make it, that's not the right ruler, if you want to, just to make it, apologies, this is the ruler I'm supposed to be using. I'm taking things out of my home kit, and that's not... Right, so you would draw 1/4 inch spots there and there, even at the ends of the strip if you want, because that's going to be, so at the seams and at the ends of the strip, and then that piece is going to go and join to this piece. So you then want the points you've drawn there to meet up with the same on this next piece. So in other words, you'll draw another like little 1/4 inch markings. I'm using a friction pen here because that'll erase itself when you iron it, so that'll vanish.
So you've done the other one on the wrong side, but you're doing this one on the right side.
I'm doing this one on the right side because then when you put the 2 together, so I've got these 2 ready to go, and the reason for this is that you want your seam, you want these 2 to join where your seam goes through them. So when I put this upside down, the point where that seam is, I can put my pin through there. And the point where that seam is on the top side, I can put my pin through there.
Yeah.
And then those 2 points are going to join. And so for the first maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6, you might want to do this. And then once you've got the hang of kind of eyeballing where things are going to go, then don't worry too much about doing this every time. I mean, if you want to, you can. But if you want to speed up a bit, then you can just eyeball how far out that will stick at the end and how far out that will stick at the end. And then inevitably you'll make some and they won't come out perfect. And the thing is not to stress about that. Don't be like trying to get every single point in your whole Lone Star quilt perfect. Because if you look at the quilt itself, there's so many patterns and so many joins and so many corners that they're not all going to join up and nobody's ever going to notice it and you're never going to notice. So I think it's really important when you're making quilts, don't be worrying about getting it all perfect because it never is and you never notice. So this one I've pinned at all of these spots. So I'll sew a 1/4 inch seam now, and we'll see how it comes out. And if it doesn't come out perfect, we are not going to stress, because life's too short. You want to get the quilt made, not made to like perfect standards. Now, what am I not doing? Oh, foot
And
down.
put your foot down.
Oh.
Lovely show and demonstration. If you order the other colourway with fat quarters, do you still have the 3 different fabrics in the strips?
If you order the other colours, do you have 3 different fabrics in the
That's
strips?
this one.
No. So when you've got the inside layer, you'll be using 2 fabrics for those. So you're going to want to alternate those. When you're using the next layer, you've got 3 fabrics for those, so you'll mix and match those as much as you can. And when you've got the outside layer, that's 4 fabrics in those. So whether you want to do it that the strips are kind of neatly organised so that every diamond looks the same, or if there's a bit of jumbling about so they look more random. So you have fewer prints in the 9 fat quarter bundle. You have more prints in the bundle that looks like this. But because the prints in the 9 fat quarter bundle there's much more going on in them, it's still going to look random, because the muse prints are very small and finely detailed, and you can't even massively see from sort of stepping away that you've got lots of different prints in there, because they're very fine prints, very sort of small scale. Whereas the cottage charm, is it called? I think it's
Cottage charm, yeah.
They're much larger scale prints, so you're actually going to have the effect as if the prints are much more randomly sort of played around with and placed. So although you've got fewer prints, it'll still give that random look because of the prints being larger scale, if that makes sense.
So you've got, like, on this drawing, you've got
Yes.
kind of like those 2. Did you say it was 2 prints on?
Yeah, I've got the 2. So if you've got, can I come over? as
Yeah,
well?
yeah, please do.
Yeah. So you've got that drawing there and this drawing here. So
Yeah.
this shows that you've got the 2 pale ones will be the first diamond. So you've got those in the centre.
Right,
there.
which are those 2?
Those are those 2.
Yeah.
Then you come out as you've ordered them to the.
Well, I might not have got them in the right order.
Oh no. So that's your binding.
Yeah.
So that one there.
Right.
You've got like the 3 salmon ones.
Yeah.
And then your next round. So that's this here. You're getting this kind of salmon effect.
Right.
And then the
last 4
are the
are
darker
those.
round. Yes. So you will have mixing and matching, and because look at how large scale those are. If you imagine a little diamond of each of those, it's going to look like lots of different prints.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah,
the
yeah,
same with that,
definitely,
and
definitely.
The same with that, and the same with that. So you're going to have much more of a
Yeah.
sort of mix and match look. It's not going to look like you've got too few prints, if that makes sense.
And also on here, you cut a strip out of that, like you say. This end of the strip, you've got blues. That bit, you've got purples. That bit, you've got greens and yellows. So it's kind of going to look different anyway,
It's
isn't
going
it?
to mix and match a lot more, exactly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you... Oh, yeah. You can mix in other fabrics as well, but Lynn thought how this was going to work with this design and chose the fabrics to go in the right places.
Yeah, so I just did a kind of mock-up of how it would look, just so
Yeah.
that you can see if you do it, if you lay it out the way I was going to lay it out, that it will look sort of, how it's going to look.
Yeah.
So I've sewn these 2 together. One of them lines up. That one there lines up like completely perfectly. That one there doesn't line up perfectly. And you can already see just by looking at this that if you'd made this, you're not going to be looking at the little corner that doesn't line up perfectly, because you just don't notice.
But also, that cream, that ivory, could be part of that pattern. You know what I mean? It's not like... I suppose if you did it red and yellow, it would be more obvious.
Yeah.
But the colours you've got all blend
It just kind
anyway.
of frames the diamond, so you
Yeah.
really don't need to get hung up on that. I'm a big advocate of get it finished rather than get it perfect. So I'm going to sew this top one onto the diamond now, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to eyeball it this time. So I'm just going to lay it down and kind of guess where it should be, and that's what I do with all my Lone Stars. And if it comes out great, then I'll, brilliant. If it comes out really, really bad, I might unpick it. Having said that, I never do.
No.
And I definitely wouldn't advocate that. So I'm going to sew this
But if the
on.
first one's perfect
Yeah.
and the second one's out, you don't need to unpick the whole seam anyway, do you? You just be able to unpick, because if the first
You
one's...
could just unpick half the seam, but I
Yeah.
think even so, don't bother.
No.
Don't go unpicking. Finish them all. Again, I mean, one's okay, one's not brilliant, but they're fine. They're absolutely fine. So that's a diamond made. So I'm going to press that, and then we will come to see where that wedge template comes in, because that is the kind of slightly unusual shape that we're going to be working with.
Yeah.
And so I'll show you where we get to use that.
So would you make all of your diamonds first? So your green diamonds, your pink diamonds, your red diamonds, you make all of them first?
So if I was making this, and I would suggest this to anybody making any quilt ever, is always do a test block first. So have a go. If it says, for example, cut 3 strips of this, 2 strips of that, cut those strips, make one test block so that you're sure you know what you're doing, that you're cutting to the right size, that you're cutting to the right shape, because it's very easy to get in your head, I know what I'm doing now, and make it a certain way, and then realise, oh my gosh, I've cut everything wrong, or, you know, and then, you know, if you've done all the blocks at once, that's miserable. But if you've just done one test block to get your head around where you're going, that's a much better way of, I always do a test block, always, and often get it wrong.
Right.
And then think, oh, thank goodness.
So would you use your actual fabric, or would you use some stash you don't really like very much?
It depends how much I've got. If I've got plenty, if I've got, you know, spare, then I would use the actual fabric, because then when I've made the diamond, it's ready to go. But if I'm really tight on, and this is not really, really tight, I mean, well, you've got what you need. So I would possibly make a test block in something else.
Yeah.
Just so that you're not wasting this, because you don't have loads and loads spare of this. So, right, so we've got that diamond. And I'll show you, can I grab one of the patterns? Have I got one of it? No.
You got it?
Yeah, no, I'll grab one of the patterns. So I'll show you where we're going to go next, which is when you come to, if you look at this diagram here, and I don't know how well you can see it. In fact, let's look at these diagrams here, because they're the segments where we're making these pieces. And what you'll do is you'll be piecing together these strips of diamonds. And then on the edge of each strip is a different sized wedge, and you can just see those there. And they're a kind of a weird shape to cut. So there is, if you want it, there's a paper template.
Yeah.
But there is the wedge template. So I'm going to show you how you would cut those, because it does make your life a whole lot easier. So I don't know if you want to pass me the wedge template. And I'll lay that down on there, and I will tell you what you need to do. So basically, the pattern tells you, so you can see that, well, you can just about see that template. Yeah. It's kind of shaped like that. And there are lines on it, because there's a small size you cut, a medium size, and a big size you cut. And the pattern tells you the shapes that you're going to need to cut in preparation for making these wedges. So they're just big rectangles. So you've got to cut strips, which are, let's just get this straight on the cutting mat. Get my ruler, get the rotary cutter, the titanium blade. So do these last longer?
Yeah, last longer and they're sharper.
Tempted to get some, honestly. So, Lynn, honestly, really, I'm going to do that again. I apologise. I've just done a really bad cut, and that's just embarrassing. I was so excited about using a titanium blade that I did not hold my ruler properly, and that is not a good demonstration of how to cut. So let me try again and make this look a little bit more like I've made a quilt before.
Yeah.
So that you've got an absolute beginner coming on who's never used a rotary cutter before. I have to say, sometimes, do you ever teach, you don't teach quilting, do you?
We have done some quilting.
Right. Have you ever seen, I mean, sometimes that when you see people using a cutter and a ruler, sometimes people cutting towards
Oh,
themselves.
no, that's Great British Sewing Bee. They do that all the time, don't they?
Oh, my gosh, that just makes my toes curl. So I'm going to concentrate. I'm going to hold the ruler properly. That's how to cut a straight line.
Better.
So that's so much better. So you then cut these into the lengths that the pattern tells you. So I'm going to cut one of these just so that I can show you how you do this. So to there. And you then use the template. So what you do is, because this is the smallest size we're cutting, I'll line it up against the smallest line. So you've got, basically you have 2 lines, and you'll see that the dashed line is the kind of the edge of your fabric, and the straight line, or the solid line, that's where your seam allowance would be.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, as in a lot of templates, there's the sort of seam line and the edge of the template. So you line it up against the dashed line, and you then just cut that in half, and you then get these wedge shapes, and what those do is they then attach themselves, and I'll show you how, to the edge of these, and that'll form the shapes that go up. So if you're looking at the quilt here, these shapes, so you've got some of these wedges here, 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 and here. So they're kind of a weird shape to cut. So it's much easier just to have those rectangles to cut and then cut them in the half.
Okay,
ruler.
the bit that you've cut off.
Yes.
Do you use both sides? Both.
Yeah.
Oh.
So use the. So what it does is it cuts them in half for you to the size that you need for both.
Right. Okay.
So only thing to watch out for is I'm using a solid there, so I'm cutting them all on one angle, because in the end.
Oh, you can use either side.
You can use either side. Thank you for finishing my sentence. If you were using a print or a one-sided fabric, it does say in the pattern, cut some with your fabric facing up and some with your fabric facing down. So half and half, which is the kind of normal rule for cutting anything where things are mirroring each other. So I'm going to sew this onto the end of here, and then you'll see how that sort of fits into the edge of the quilt. And again, just like we did before with the previous like Lone Star bit, is you're going to have a little bit of a stagger there and a little bit of a stagger there. And if it's your first time sewing these 45-degree kind of angles, you know, you could just draw a little 1/4 inch line there, just so that you can see where it should line up, and the same there so that you can see where it should line up. But you know, you'll soon get the hang of it. Once you're sewing these kind of 45-degree seams, you soon get the hang of just lining up those points so they offset a little bit at the end. Foot down, Lynn. So that is, and I'm not doing them in the same order as in the pattern behind me. That's to kind of demonstrate that wedge shape there. And then I can show you, if you'd like, how we would then add the next wedge. Along. Okay, well, let me press this over, and I'll come along to the next diamond, and we can add that. So let me just press this. It's funny, isn't it? Using an iron that's not your normal iron, it feels like I like this iron, but it just feels like a little bit alien. That's the most ridiculous.
It's because you're not putting your hand underneath the handle. It's the ergonomically designed handle.
It's nice though. It'd be good for just having like next to your, you know, next to your. Do you have like a little press? Well, you don't make quilts, do you? So you're not going to have a little press.
I make things that go in the window, like little quilts like that.
You make things that go in the window.
Yeah.
You have quilts in the window.
Yeah. Only on special occasions, like when we did that rainbow for the NHS, I did a Bargello rainbow.
Did you?
And when we did all the flags for Ukraine, I did a blue and yellow heart quilt for the window.
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I'm imagining like you're like a little sort of Charles Dickens old curiosity shop. You know what I mean? With like
my house.
Yeah, with like little things in the window and.
No. It's more like an Indian marketplace. My house. But it's gorgeous.
Is it tidy or chaotic? Oh my gosh, Anna says.
So I've got a huge window in my lounge, right, and my telly is right opposite it there. And you look at your little quilt here and go, oh, isn't that sweet? And you look at the telly, it's got Naked Attraction on it. And the reason she brought that story up is, you know how sometimes you watch the telly, you freeze frame it, and then you forget you put your telly on, you've gone out. I came back from the shops, and inside there were like 4 naked men on my television screen. And it's huge like that, so everybody could see it. The telly, I mean.
You're that neighbour.
Yeah, I'm that neighbour.
Yeah. So you're going to have these strips. I've actually forgotten how long the strips are, so I'm going to consult my pattern, because I do not retain this information. You know, you would think I would retain all this information, and
well, you write a different one every 2 weeks. You can't remember them all.
Do you know, I'm going to have to slow down. I did say to Sewing Street, I can't go at this pace. It's like, it's too much.
It is a lot. If you think every time you come in, you bring in brand new quilts.
It's a quilt a fortnight, and then I'm doing a quilt a month for today's quilter, and then I do the stuff for the Thread House, and then I've got this massive new commission of quilts from an old friend who wants me to make about 12 quilts for him.
Blimey, rich friend then.
He's really rich.
Yeah.
So he said to me, do you do commissions? And I said, no, because when I tell somebody how much they would have to pay.
No, exactly.
They say, well, I'll buy it at TK Maxx. And I will say, well, go and buy it at TK Maxx then. So he said, well, what would you charge? And I said, well, this on the basis, this is going to be a quilt I don't want to make. I would charge this amount, which I just thought was a ludicrous amount. And he said, well, that seems perfectly reasonable. So,
you see, my friend Francesca came round to my house and she saw one of the quilts on my bed and she went, oh, do you think I can commission one of your ladies to make this? And I went, yeah, but this is how much it will cost you plus the fabric.
Yes.
And she was like, yeah, okay.
I mean, you know, if you've got money to burn,
well, she hasn't got, but they are handmade items. What I love is where... do you ever come to visit Claire when she lived up near me?
I've been to visit Claire.
Okay, there's a place just in my village called the Barn.
Yeah.
And it's where you buy antiques, things like that. Okay. But it's not it's an old barn sort of thing. Yes. It's not a shushy.
Yeah.
And they always have old quilts for sale in there, like proper old quilts for sale. Like, and we're talking old. I mean, some of them are 70s and 60s, but and they also sell antique quilts in there as well.
That's interesting.
There must be somewhere, well, I suppose Chipping Camden quilters and things like that. There's a lot of people around my way who have always done and still do quilting. And I presume there was one lady I saw at the Chipping Camden quilter. She had 200 quilts. And I said, what do you do with them all? Because she makes them. She says people won't buy them because they're too expensive. So they sit in her back bedroom. And I said, each week, just swap them round then. She went, no.
They just sit there.
And I said, you got a display thing? And she went, no, they're just on the bed. Like.
Oh, my gosh.
But she loves making them. She absolutely loves
I love making them, and I have them piling up. But do you know how I'm going to sell mine? I'm going to sell them on here.
Oh, are you?
Yes. I had a chat with Amy. I'm going to come in with all the quilts.
Now, you do know Amy's not in charge.
She said yes, and it's
Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Finished quilts?
all my finished quilts. Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know how many I've got at the moment, but it's like 18 months worth. It's 18 months since I had a quilt sale. So I just sell them all in one go. I sell them all in the space of 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, come in here and do them in an hour. That would be fantastic.
And how many have you got?
I don't know.
Well, they
I
will
need to
go through,
count
because only
them.
be one of each, won't there? That's the thing.
It's only one of each. So, I mean, it's not as though, we just have to that's one, this one.
Be like that lady, we watch this lady on Shopping Channel. I can't remember which country she's from, so I'm not going to say, but she literally goes, shoes, wadding, pattern, and she did 4.5 million the other day.
What?
It's just a novelty thing, but people still buy them. Adidas top, trainers, size 4, and things like this. And it literally is that quick, isn't it, Hannah? It's like a conveyor belt. And I laughed at it, going, "Oh, nobody'd ever buy that." And Hannah went,
"She makes a fortune."
It's what?
And she makes a fortune.
And absolutely, you have to have a lot of stock because
You have to have a huge
she does an
amount of
hour, she
stock.
gets through 100, but literally, it's just she just goes that size 14.
Wow.
And they're not old.
That's not this studio, I'm guessing.
Oh no, it's in
like a
China or
different-
Japan or something
Oh,
like that.
I see what you're
we
saying.
don't
It's
do it
something
here.
completely different. It's not like a British selling flannel.
No, but it would be
Okay.
brilliant.
Yeah.
It'd be exhausting for whoever's doing it.
I mean, you just have to do that 1 hour. You couldn't be doing like the 5 hours
No,
like you are
not at all.
today when you're like freewheeling.
Yeah.
You've got so much to get through. No, I meant freewheeling in a good way because you guys have had to improvise on the roof. I don't mean freewheeling. You're just talking any old rubbish. That's
Well, we do that anyway. Right, so you're not using the wedge now. You're just cutting out
So
strips
now this is when I'm joining. So you can see here that you join them in these kind of horizontal strips like this. So you've got the sets of 3 with a wedge on the end. Then you have a set of 2
With
a
the medium-sized
wedge on the end. Exactly. And then you have a single one, and then
With a
that's got
big
the
wedge.
large wedge on the end. So that's what the wedge template does. It'll cut all of those for you from the different lengths of rectangles that you cut. But you need to sew these into these strips, and that's what I'm going to do now. So that's
okay,
how
because
it's-
normally on a Lone Star,
Yeah.
you make a blade, don't you? You make
Yes,
like...
so if you imagine, like, that would be the blade.
Yes.
Can you see like
Yeah.
that? Yes.
And you'd sew you'd sew 4 of those together to make that
Yes.
half, 4 of those to make, and then
Yes.
you put your inset. So we don't do that on this.
No. So
we
you're making
literally
one of
sew in
those,
strips.
and then you're sewing those into strips, and then you've got a strip separating them, and then you sew those into strips, and then you've got a strip separating them, and then this one to this wedge piece you've cut, and then up the top here we've just got a half triangle, so that I never ever have Y seams in a Lone Star quilt ever.
Which is what puts most people off, is because they
Yes,
think they've got to do Y seams.
I hate Y seams, so I never have them anyway. I would only ever have triangles in these corners.
Yeah.
But then because you're sashing it together with these strips, it's actually quite forgiving. Because you want those to line up as best you can.
Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, because when you do a normal blade, you've got every you've had
single
4 to match
intersection.
on there, or 3
Yeah,
to match
exactly.
on
I've
there.
just got to match there and
Yeah,
there. and
whereas
there and
when
there.
you do the blade, you've got...
One after the next,
Yeah.
and then the longer your seam goes on, the more it can stretch out of shape, and the
Yeah, 'cause they're
worse
all
it
on the
gets.
bias, aren't they, at
Yes,
that point,
exactly.
yeah.
So then you kind of do need to pin.
How brilliant is that? Yeah.
These are much shorter, and you don't need to pin. So really, in terms of making a Lone Star, you're actually really just making these very simple diamonds.
Yeah.
Just a 3 by 3, so not a huge amount to line up. So it's not like those great big Lone Star quilts, because it's all going to be lined up with the long sashing strips, which you've got joining from piece to piece and then joining the sections. So it's a lot less stressful in terms of lining everything up. So you've got a strip of background fabric, and you're going to put it's deliberately too long, because it's much easier to get it so that it'll line up if it's too long than if it's exactly the right length. So you're just going to run a 1/4 inch seam, just going to sew it, have it sticking out roughly the same amount each end, because you've got spare fabric, and you're going to sew it onto the edge there. Get that under there.
So you tell us in the pattern how big the strip is to cut.
Which strip?
That strip, that cream strip, the ivory
Yes,
strip.
I'll tell you how big that strip is to cut, and I'll tell you how big these strips are to cut, and then these long ones that go down through the diagonals, and then these ones here and here. So
But the brilliant thing is they're all on the straight. You cut those on the straight.
Those are
don't you?
all straight.
So
yes.
any bias seams you've got, or bias you've got anywhere else, you've got a stable one
Exactly.
to stitch it to. You're not sewing bias to bias.
So even down that long diamond, that's a straight
Yes,
one.
yeah.
So if you put your your straight strip on top of that long diamond. I always say if you've got a straight and a bias together, put the straight one on top of the bias one and it'll hold it. And also pin it. If you have something as long as that, I would absolutely pin that because it's such a long seam, and I think it's worth it when you've got that much bias going on rather than letting it stretch while you sew. Okay, so I'm going to sew this. Foot down, Lynn.
We need to give you a machine that's got one of those where it automatically goes down.
You actually do need to.
I think the one underneath there. Oh, it's a new table. It might not be under there anymore.
Oh, really?
There is one. We'll sort it out.
Because my one at home has that, and so I'm on automatic pilot. It's like my machine at home. I mean, it really does everything for me. There's very little. I don't have much involvement in sewing, really. I just leave it to it and pop to the shops. So we're going to press this over with my handy little, how do you say it, aliso or oliso? How do you say that?
How do I what?
How do you say it? Did you say aliso?
Aliso.
Aliso. Where do they come from? Are they like Swedish?
America? Well, I don't know. They're from America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does seem Scandinavian. And also, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie does call them, can have the Oslo iron.
The Oslo iron. So we've sewn that strip on, and then you're just going to cut off the ends. So you just follow the line.
Oh, so it really doesn't matter where. You've got nothing to match on that one, as long as there's a bit over each end.
You do not have anything to match on this one, so you're going to cut that off like that. I probably could have shoved that a tiny bit that way, but that will get lost in the seam allowance, so don't worry about that. And then you're going to sew the next diamond to that. So I've got, as in Blue Peter, I've got one I made earlier.
Lovely.
So that one will go onto there. And really, you're not, as John says, you're not hugely worried about getting everything to line up perfectly, because it's going to, because these pieces are the same size. So again, as long as you just get your, let me find a pointy thing. As long as you just get this bit here to just stick out, I'll pull it down a bit, sorry. Just to stick out a tiny bit so that your 1/4 inch seam will go through the bit where those two join.
Yeah.
Then this is all going to line up for you. So given how big the Lone Star is, there's a lot less matching than there would be on a regular Lone Star. So there's a lot less of that sort of pinning seam after seam after seam that you get with a huge Lone Star. Foot down, Lynn, oh my gosh. It's like I'm incapable of learning a new trick.
Takes 3 weeks, doesn't it?
Does it? So there we go. That is sewn to that. And we can press that over. And you carry on like that. I'm pretty much...
No, that's fine, because I've got to introduce the fabric and everything.
Brilliant.
That's perfect. Right, so the bundle, let me just find the pattern. The one that's on the wall, if you want to make that one, then you buy this bundle, which is your 3 metre cream, your 1/2 metre of your peach, which is your binding, and then these are all your fat 8s to make your little blades with, your stars with, plus your instructions. Now, buying the wedge is a good idea, but you also do get the wedge template in there as well, and you get a colouring in sheet, and you get a picture of the other bundle that we've got. All the instructions you need, £84.99 on 2-way split pay. 15 of you need to check out. There's 15 sitting in baskets right now. So do check out. This is a brand new fabric, which I'll be bringing you the mega bundle of in a second. Lovely. Then we have this colourway. Now, the setting is slightly different in this because you get your 3 metres of your cream. That's your binding, that one there. And then these are the ones that get made into your blades. But don't panic, because there is all the suggestion is in here as well. And there's a picture of your final quilt, how it would look if you did it the way Lynn suggested. £67.99, shouldn't even be on split pay, that one at all, but it's on 2-way split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? That's if you like a slightly more, that one's, I'd say, was more traditional. This is more like, not contemporary, but brighter. It's a bit brighter, this one. Lovely poppy cotton fabrics there. £67.99 plus your instructions, everything you need. £67.99. Have we got any of those sitting in baskets? 13 people need to check out on that one. Then we have the pattern on its own. Physical. Lovely, £9.99. So that's where we actually send you this physical pattern. If you want a digital, you can have a digital. Here we go. There you go. That will be with you in minutes. It'll be in your account. And you don't pay P&P on that one. Obviously, if you've bought other things today, you'll be paying P&P. But if you just bought this, you won't pay any P&P. Then to make life easier, the Lone Star strip cutting ruler. You kept it. Oh, new envelopes. Yeah. New envelopes, there you go. Very, very popular, this one. Have we got any sitting in baskets? Oh, there's 10 left. There's 10 left once you've all checked out. There's only 10 of those left. So do check out on that one. And you don't just use it for this quilt. Anything you need strips for or other Lone Stars for, different sizes, it's all on there. It is a ruler that you will use over and over again. I sometimes feel a bit embarrassed when I go, oh, you need to buy this ruler for this quilt, and it's the only quilt you can work for. This, you will use this all the time. Yep. It's something that will be in your stash and you will use it. It'll be in your on your desk where you keep your rulers and your things, just here.
I even put a little hanging hole in it because it'll go on your hanging roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Your other rulers that hang.
Michael's looking elsewhere to show me talking, that's fine. And then, of course, too late, and that's not me, that was Lynn. Right, who's distracting him? Millie. And then there's this one here, the wedge. The wedge template, $19.99. Beautiful. Now, you don't have to buy it. Make your life easier because you just cut round it.
It does.
Whereas if you've got the paper template is in the instructions, but it means you've got to measure it or draw it or anything. This one, you can literally plonk it down, cut round, and it's done. $19.99. Right, the fabric itself, this is not a quilt kit. This is the fabric that Lynn has used. Brand new launch. If you want this collection and you didn't want Lynn's pattern, that's absolutely fine. It's not harsh, I'm just saying some people might want to make other things out of it, might they? But look at all of these. Now, it's a mixture of kind of like, that's kind of decoupage, almost collage. Then you've got your kind of pop arty, I love that. That's the one that you used as the binding, wasn't it, in that one there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Yep, go on. Okay, then, it's a launch, we're taking money off. £10 coming off that. If you've already checked out, you also... Oh, can I just say, I've just looked up, there's only 6 of these left. She had no reason to do that whatsoever. But anyway, 12 metres of fabric. I'll show you. I'm still unpacking them. Look, there's so many.
They are so good. I love Three Sisters. Their fabrics are always beautiful.
Always beautiful, but always such good quality as well.
Well, because it's Moda, so they are there. Yeah, I love
beautiful.
It's a great line.
I haven't moved them into colours or shapes or anything like that. I've just literally put them all together. Oh, look.
I know, they're just...
$204.99. There are only 6 left. I understand it's considered purchase, but you are getting 24 different fabrics. And it's on 3-way split. 5 left now. 3-way split pay. What are you going to make out of it? Just love it. And then if you could separate, I mean, you have to use it all together. If you bought some creams and some sage greens and some pinks and some peaches and mix them in with that as well. It's funny they've not done a complimentary bundle. They normally do a complimentary bundle, don't they? There's how many in baskets, Ham? Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So I'll leave it with you to think about. I might remind you about it in Lynn's next hour, if there's any left. Wadding, we had this Wadding earlier, didn't we? 80/20 Wadding.
My favourite Wadding.
Lovely. It's usually this all the time.
All the time. That's my favourite. Mine's
$5.99. Now it is cut. It's 2 meters 28 wide. This right. Cut to order. So if you want half a metre to make cushions, you buy half a metre. If you want 3 metres to make an enormous quilt, you can do. And also, don't forget, you can always patch together wadding. So it doesn't always need to be in one big solid piece. So you might have bought this and had a quilt that was like 3/4 of the width. You could put that quarter next to another quarter and stitch them together, butt them up like that. You can make your own wadding.
Yeah, that's what I do. Do a zigzag. Butt them up, do a zigzag. And
on a machine, or do you do it by hand?
Oh, gosh, on the machine.
See, I would do one of those, I don't know what you call it, like back to front herringbone.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So you put your 2 edges together and take some of that.
As if you were like a tailor in Savile Row, you're doing some kind
of... Yeah, that's where we learned to do it, yeah. You do the canvas here, that's how you do it there.
Makes sense.
Okay, $5.99 for half a metre, that one. Right, Lynn's going to be back in an hour's time where she's making, it's not one of her quilts, it's one of our box quilts that she's going to be making for you. You've got it in two, well, I can only show you one colourway. They're both blue, but one's white with blue and one's blue with white. But obviously we'll have both boxes here later. So you have a lovely sit down.
Yes, I will do. Thank you.
And I'll see you back here in a minute with some sandy chocolate chip cookie brochures and furniture and all sorts of bits. It'll be a bit like 8 o'clock if you're here for 8 o'clock. All right, go nowhere. See you soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Millie's doing a coffee order. And she said, I used to be a barista, it's fine. And then she went around the room saying, what do you want? And she was like, oh, I'll just write it down. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting what we get, because there's 2 caramels of her, just a vanilla, a soya, half-skimmed milk, and normal milk. Anyway, Sandy, if you expect Sandy chocolate chip cookie, I'm afraid she's not there. Well, she's fine, but she can't come today. So we're sending her lots and lots of love. But we've got her, what do we call them? Handy guides. Handy guides here. Now, I've got a slide. Who's that? Is that Michael or Hannah? Family Comforts Handy Guides, buy 5 or more and get 1 for free. There's no code. You literally, when you put them in your basket, when you check out, it will take the money off. This is physical only, not digital. It's only, I mean, you can buy them digitally, but you don't get the deal on the digitally ones. Right, so which one am I going to start with? So this is something that Sandy started doing. And each couple of months she would come out with a little brochure about, just because it was one day, I think she was talking about was this number 1? It must have been what needles and threads to use and everything. And she said, well, do you know what? I'll write it down for you. So that's what she did. So this one here for £4, this is a physical one. This will be sent to you. It's all about different needles and different threads. So we often wonder, don't we, about the different weights of threads, 12 weight, 28 weight, 40. These are based on Orifil ones, these. Then you've got wool, cotton floss, 43. I've never heard of that one. 43. And then monofilament and all the different threads, the different weights and everything like that. And then here you've got sewing machine needles and hand needles. No, these still sewing machine needles. No, they're still sewing machine needles. And there's your hand needles there. No, hang on. They're all sewing machine needles. Sorry, that's my bad. They're all sewing machine needles. Yeah. Yeah, there is a hand sewing needle coming up in a minute. These are all... Who would have thought? Who'd have thought there were so many different sewing machine needles? Anyway, £4. £4. If you buy 5 or more, you get 1 for free. Just put it in your basket, and when you come to check out, they'll take the money off then. Beautiful. £4. £4. And this will be... Do you know what? Get as many as you can. Have them just in your sewing room next to your sewing machine so you can just dip into them every now and then. Okay, that's that one. Am I doing all physicals first? Yeah. I won't. Right. Next one. Sewing tools. Handy guide to sewing tools. So this one here, obviously £4. I can't open this one. There you go. So, measuring tools, cutting tools, marking tools, seam rippers, pins, thimbles, clips, all bodkin. And then advanced and speciality tools, not essential but nice. Green machine, tailor's ham. I think that's essential. I think a tailor's ham's essential. Bias tape maker, pins, quilter's tape, fabric glue. Very good if somebody's just starting out. Very good. Clapper. Advanced measuring tools. 5-in-1 slide ruler. Ooh. Tracing wheel, that's a must in mine. You see, tracing wheel and tracing paper are a must in mine. That's what I use all the time. Iron. That's a must, really, isn't it? And then look, we can write your own notes here as well if you wanted to. An iron is a must, I'd say. Oh, found a spelling mistake. Found a spelling mistake. Found a spelling mistake. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Because irons are not essential, but the iron cleaner is. Yeah. Oh, Facebook's back on, apparently. No, where's mine? Okay. Where is my iPad, Millie? Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, it's a posh one. Don't drop it. I had to buy a new one when Sarah Davis dropped my old one.
Well, you can't really say...
Can't we not?
You can't really go like...
We're on telly, Millie, just so you know. Don't swear. Talk about being relaxed at work. We're having a very chill day today. Anyway, let me put it on. Sewing Street, there we go. Sewing Street, there we go. No, nothing else to come up. I only use... Oh, it nearly fell off the table then, though, joking apart. Right, we're ready now. Right, so I've got Facebook and YouTube up now. Right, so that's that one. Remember, if you buy 5 or more of these, you get one for free. Next. Okay, I've got batting and interfacings. Batting and interfacings here. There's all your different battings, or waddings we call them, waddings. Yeah. It's American. American is batting. We called it wadding in the UK. Loft. Lots of people ask about the different lofts and things like that. Types of interfacing. Tips for working with batting and interfacing. Tips for choosing interfacing. Interfacing is something that really throws a lot of people, isn't it? So it's good. Boselin R form there. Fusible fleece. Gorgeous. £4. £4 for that one. Remember, buy 5 or more. Yeah, buy 5 or more and get one for free. Then we've got hand sewing and basic stitches. Now, yours might be called something different. Hand sewing needles, they've called it, but it's hand sewing and basic stitches, this one. Oh, hang on, is that the right one? Oh, one. Did I get this one the right one? Yeah. £4. £4. Also, remember, it's £4.95 postage packaging per day, not per item or per order or anything like that. So you've got essential stitches there, thread tips, your needles, all different needles. And then, of course, you've got stitch solutions, what stitch to use when. Oh, I've never heard of stoting. don't know what that means. What are you two talking about? Amanda says, good morning. I too am having a chilled morning. I was busy yesterday at a dog show where my Harry qualified for crofts. Oh, how brilliant. Alan says, I apologise for getting upset. No, don't worry, Alan. Don't worry, Alan. Rona, I don't usually bump people off. Oh, that's from earlier, that one, when she was having her hair done. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what time they came in then. So it must have been on for a while then. It doesn't matter. I'm not picking on you, Hannah. No, okay. Oh, she's a witch, that's why. Lovely. Move it. No, no. Sewing with difficult materials, or fabrics as we like to call them. We've called it hard to sew materials. It's almost there. £4. So you've got weight, type. This is leather, faux leather, and PU here. And then you've got faux suede in here, velvet, fur, and denim. Le denim. Beautiful. Then we've also got zips and fasteners. That green machine appears a lot in her pictures, doesn't it? Top bit of kit, and she wash away quilter's tape, got that on today. There's Emily's zip thing. She has had a baby. Now, do we know what happened? Because she and her husband both put on their Facebooks. She knows how to make an entrance into the world. Everybody's fine now, nothing to worry about. So I don't quite know what happened. But she's at the Knitting and Stitching show this week in Harrogate. Yeah, I'd be sitting on a rubber ring, me. Anyway, zip sizes, zip pulls. Fasteners beyond the zip. Magnetic fasteners, green machine. Rivets, green machine. Covered buttons, blue machine. She loves the blue. £4. Remember, you buy 5 or more, you get 1 for free. Lovely. And then last one is hooping and stabilising for machine embroidery. We've just called it embroidery stabilisers. This one's got more pages in it. Is this more money? Oh, no. This one's got more pages in it, look. So remember, you buy 5 or more, or 6, 5 or 6. Lovely, isn't it? So there's all, now that they're all your physical ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 7, sorry, 7 of them. Buy 5 or more and you get 1 for free. Digital is available. We're not going to run through them now, but digital is available. But the deal is not on the digital patterns. Okay? Right. I love these. I did these when they were first launched. Oh, yes, of course. No, that's right. I love these, right? These feel heavier than ½ meters. Let's have a look at the graphics then. These are Craft Yourself Silly. 5 ½ meters you get. The big gingham, the medium gingham, the small gingham, the ticking, and the chambray. Right, full fabric width. Let's have a look at the width. You see, no, my pieces are definitely more than ½ meter. So that's your width there, 60 wide or 55 wide. You only get half. Oh. No, that's a metre. That's a metre, that one. You're getting 50 centimetres on yours. You are getting... There you go. That's what you're getting on yours. $29.99. You get all of those. You get all of them. They're good. I love those. I love the 3 colours we've got as well. This is the blue one. Okay, these are going to sell out. These are about to sell out. $29.99. They come from Craft Yourself Silly, but there's no extra postage, including your $4.95 post and packaging. Well done. There's too many people in for that one. Sage green next. There we go. Oh, these are lovely. 5 half-metre pieces. Single figures of this one. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? You get the big gingham, the medium gingham, the small gingham. Be careful, these are all going to go. The blue one's sold out. Yeah, the blue one's about to sell out. This one's about to go the same way. This is your sage green. One stripology left. Oh, ignore that. No stripologies left. Well done. Yes. Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. Lovely. Le biscuit. I'd call it sand. Oh, hang on. That's a 10-inch trumpet. There you go. You got your big gingham, the medium gingham, the small gingham, the ticking, and the chambray. That's lovely. That's really classy, that one, isn't it? Lo, time to make a girl's shepherd's outfit for Squidgy's nativity. Oh, dear. Well, they are. Bit of gingham. Can't go wrong. Now, for some reason, I've got more of these. Well done, these are going. Easy, you just get a frock coat, black trousers, high waistcoat, jabot, you'll be fine. Amazon, get them from Amazon. $29.99. Lovely. Now, I've got 10-inch, only one. In the biscuit, I've got the 10-inch charm pack, charm pack in the biscuit. $35.99. You get 40 pieces. Oh, I didn't see. So hang on, there's 40 in there, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics. You must get 8 of each. 8 5 40, yeah? 8 of each, there. Make a nice quilt, wouldn't it? Single figures, and this is the only one I've got in the 10-inch. 100% cotton. It's like a shirting fabric. It's like a poplin. It's lovely. Be nice to quilting that. And then I'd want to put the fleece on the other side. Yep, single figures, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Apparently. $35.99 for 40 10-inch squares. Right, now we've got 5-inch squares in the biscuit. Oops. 5-inch squares in the biscuit. This is good. $14.99. This is really good. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, cushions made out of that. That'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Have you got a conservatory? Yeah, she's got a room with a window. Same thing. $14.99. You can make nice bunting, Hannah, for your bathroom. Well done, $14.99. It's like carpet in a bathroom. I can't bear, yeah. Keep going through for these. You've got a blind in your bathroom then. You've got nothing on your bathroom window. No wonder. Oh, so it's not a window. I thought you had a window. Oh, is it? Like, okay. It's most probably single skin. Lovely, moving on. We just talked about Hannah's bathroom. Now, I've also got these in blue and in sage. Blue first. I love these. Look. $14.99. Oh, single figures on this one as well. People multi-buying. Well, if you're going to do, Rebecca Reed's instructions, take a commercial pattern and make a patchwork jacket out of it. Just saying. Gender-friendly quilt, yeah. Less floral, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but also do squares, but also these would be lovely in half square triangles like that, wouldn't it? $14.99 these are. $14.99. Lovely. Then I've got them in sage. Le sage. You see, I might buy all three and mix them. Mix the three colours, the biscuit, the sage and the blue. $14.99. See, if Ollie was here, say, Ollie would like this colour. That's the most brightest he will go. $14.99. Did he go to the Christmas party? What was he wearing? I bet he wore black. $14.99. Keep going through for that one. Then, last but not least in this range, we got the little 2.5-inch squares. Only got them in this colour. Who's he saying hello to? Oh, I thought someone had walked in. Cute, aren't they? $5.99. Oh. That's matching that one now, look. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway. $5.99. Michael wants me to do this to bring a bit of life into his life. He actually said, your director is telling you to do this, so there you go. That's your $5.99. $14.99. That's confusing because I think they get all of them. $5.99. That's the only colour I've got. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Have you got your Christmas tree up yet? I haven't either. Lovely. Right, moving on. Cats, dogs and beards. Oh, hang on, they're muddled up. Hang on. Cats, dogs, yeah. Right, which one? Which one's first? Cats first. 10-inch layer cake, charm pack. Oh, I'm not going to open it. Right, okay. Now, okay. These are all very limited. Millie's going to have to do lots of folding after the show. Here we go. You've got plains in there, you've got patterns in there, you've got creams in there. Has Millie just driven off to Starbucks? Yeah. Oh, look, there's food. See, Luther knows the word fish. You only have to say to him, fish. And he's down those stairs, sitting in his little feeding place. Yeah, he's a cat, Luther. Yeah, sorry. How lovely. Come on, check out. I've only got 2 left. Oh, hang on, there's another one there. $36.99. You're getting. Oh, right, hang on. There's 30 in there. There's 30 in there. Sorry, I thought there were 40 in there. Bear with me. Yeah, it is 30. I thought it was 40. It feels like more than 30, but yeah, it is. Lovely. Check out on that one. Then I've got Cat's 5-inch. I'm not going to open this one. 12. Right, why are these only $12.99? Oh, 30. 30 in there. I wonder why she went for 30. $12.99. Right, well done. That's going to sell out. Then I've got the little ones. 2.5-inch squares. $4.49. Gone. Now I've got dogs. This is nice. Oh, hang on. It's got... Yeah, hang on. I'm just going to do this. No. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't, though, did you? Right, have a look at these from the overhead. $36.99. Right, beautiful. That there, I'm not. Where? Oh, there. On all of them. Look, how gorgeous these are. I've only got single figures of these left as well. I could make a book cushion to put my books in, yeah. So what's, oh, dog food, a little ball and a big ball, a little paw and a big paw, little dog, big dog. Beautiful. I love that blue, that marine blue there. Where's the heart? Oh, yeah, heart there. That'll be the dog tag. That one there looks like a padlock. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Keep going through for that. Single figures, single figures, single figures. We've got that in the 5-inch. Oh, look, we told Joe that we were going there about 20 past and it's past. Oh, she's been to York, got a small tree and a new 3-piece suite. Ooh, crazy, Lorraine. Hang on. Yeah. She's lived in it for a long time, though. So, all okay after a very busy York. Only got a small tree as new 3-piece suite arriving 2 days before Christmas and will have had operation. And it's 8'5", so sadly won't have it done this year. That doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway. Yeah. Joe's watching. Joe, we're just going over now. I've got one more to do and then we're going over. We're going over. That's Hannah's fault. Right, okay, then we've got this one, the 2.5-incher. Do what? Right. Are we ready? Night haze. Night haze, everybody. Now, these are, if you want to watch a show that Vix did with Joe during the week, oh, Millie, during the show, right? What day was it? Thursday, right? So obviously I'm going to talk to you about it, but Joe's the expert. She builds them, so she knows all that. And she's watching, so if you've got any questions you want to ask her, get them in now, and I'll bet you. I've only got this because I watched the show and I've got all the notes written down. Oh, hello. Right, I'm going to do this first of all. Watch this, first of all. Watch this. And that is a brilliant price for this. I'll go through it all with you in a second, right? That is a brilliant, brilliant price for this. But look at that. Now, I'm not saying... I know I'm not saying, oh, it's only, right? One's gone already, right? It's the special Black Friday price. Take advantage of the 5-way split pay. But if you know Storage for Crafts furniture, you will know how brilliant this is. Brand new, comes in the 3 colourways, Devon Oak, Vanilla and Cashmere. My new kitchen's pink and cashmere. This is cashmere, this one here. Now, it's already open. I'll show you how it all works in a second. Because normally we start with it closed, but I want it open for you to see. Right, I need to tell you, with this, you get free assembly, right? Normally you get your white glove treatment and all that. No, free assembly with this. Now, obviously, it's going to be 12 weeks. It will be 12 weeks because they build them especially for you. But you know that in the UK delivery, 12 weeks, right? 12-week delivery, right? So it's free assembly. And it's 3 foot... Oh, well, I'll take you through all of this first of all. I'll just show you around it. This is it as a whole, right? This is it as everything, with all the doors open, with the lights on, with the desk out, with the other desk out. So let me just start by saying that you get all of the boxes that you see, all of the trays, all the sturdy boxes, you get everything. Now, it all folds away. Let me just do this, right? So look, this side here folds up like this, and there's more boxes underneath. Hang on, let me just get to... There we go. And then you press the buttons in like this. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. So that then folds down there like that. So you don't have to have that one. You can have this one like this if you want to enclose little sewing space. This desk is the same. That comes down like this and clips up like that. The padlocks go in there like that. You press the buttons here and here. It's very, very easy. That one stays there. That's your roof, right? Look at this, right? I love this, right? So all of this, I'm just taking it back to the beginning. So this is what it looks like when it's all... I mean, these are fantastic. Sorry, I know I've got my back to you. Look. How gorgeous. Look, how has all of that fitted in there? I don't even understand it myself, right? If you've got it in your spare room, if your sewing room is also your spare room, fantastic to be able to fold it all away. Now, it's made of... Now, Joe's going to go mad at me now. It's made of the same stuff that your kitchen, your bathroom's made of, but thicker. So, first of all, if you're going to put it in your she shed, if you're going to put it in your garage, you're going to put it in the loft, it will do at different temperatures. So if you've got it in your conservatory, if you imagine, in the summer, it's going to be really, really, really hot. In the winter, it's going to be really, really cold. Doesn't matter, right? Also, to clean it, use any cleaning products, like kitchen cleaning products. What I also love, I'm not going to spin this one round, is I've got a dresser in my sewing room, and the back of it is like corrugated cardboard sort of thing. These are solid all the way round, right? So this here is the cashmere. Really, really, really beautiful colour, right? This here is your Devon Oak. That there is your Devon Oak, right? Now, it's a veneer. Obviously, it's not a real wood, but when you feel it, it feels like it's a proper wood. That's such high quality, I can't tell you. And then we've also got it in vanilla. Oh, I haven't got anything vanilla here. I'll have to show you a picture of that one. No, that's not vanilla. That's white. I haven't got a vanilla here. Anyway, it comes in all 3 different colours. Right, now let me show you around it. Because first of all, it's on casters, right? And they're really, really good quality casters, right? And you open it up like this. It's very, very simple. Remember, you're getting free assembly. You're getting free assembly with all of this. So let's open up that side first of all. Now, if Joe's watching, I think, Joe, I can swap this side with that side, can't I? Because they're the same size. So I'll get it from the graphics. If you don't want this one where your overlock will be or where your ironing mat's going to be, if you want that on that side because your window's on that side or your door's on that side, when you have it put together, they can put this side, because it's the same size, as this. So you can have, I'm hoping that Joe's going to message me and tell me if I'm right or not. But I think that you can swap those 2 sides over, right? So on this side, you have this extra table here. It's really easy. You just literally have the really good quality slider locks there. You lift this up and listen, it clicks into shape, right? Let your table down like that. You can put a sewing machine on there, you can put an overlocker on there, you can put an ironing mat on there, you can do whatever you like. That's so sturdy. Or just use it as a swivel table like that. Right, so in here, you've got all your shelves. Now, the shelves are made of the same, all these shelves are made of the same cashmere that these are made of. They've all got little pegs, look. Let me take this one out for you. Look. They've all got little pegs that go in there. There you go. There's all little pegs there. So if you don't want such closer together, you could miss that one out and have a bigger space to put things. Gemini would fit in there, I think, wouldn't it? Anyway, so there's all your shelves are made. This is what I don't know what it's called. It's like, what's Michael, your butch? What's this called? Anyway, it's really good quality and it's thicker than your kitchen. It's thicker than your kitchen. So remember, every box and tray that you see, I love these. I love these trays. They're all included. Look, these are waterproof as well. So if you do dipping of, like marbling and things like that, you can put liquid in those as well, put them in your dishwasher. These are really, really good quality boxes with the crisscross bottom, the corners that don't break, and the lockable things here. And also, this one's called A4, right? But that's an A4 sheet inside there. So if you've got patterns, I'll go there. If you've got patterns or anything, they're not going to get scrunched up. Oh, message from Joe. Here we go. Here we go. I'll have to read it. Yes, right, okay, so yes, you can switch these round, right? But they need to know before so they can drill the right holes for you. Right. Well, let me tell you how the science works, right? So if you think today, like the people who've bought today, you think, I definitely want this. You buy it from us, right? Then within a week or so, you will get an email from Joe saying, thank you very much for your order and all the information that you need, right? That's when you can ask questions. That's when you can say, oh, it needs to be upstairs. Was that all right? Oh, it needs to go here. Oh, can I have that door on the left-hand side? Can I have... Remember, this is free assembly. Free assembly on this one, right? Normally... Oh, I thought I saw one of my cats then. Yeah, that was my dead cat, though. This one's one of the live ones. Anyway, it's not one of my cats. So anyway, so that's how it happens. And then they work with you because they're not all sitting in a warehouse ready to be shipped out. These are all made to order. They're bespoke to order. So if you think, I want this one on that side, that's when you tell Joe. That's when you say, oh, can I do this? Can I do that? And any questions that you've got, you get in touch with Joe then to do all of that. It's melamine faced chipboard. 18 millimetres thick, and your kitchen's only 16 or 15 or something like that, isn't it? No. It's... Yeah? Oh, okay then. So Hannah's bathroom. Not that you're going to put this in your bathroom. You could, If you wanted to, you could put it in your bathroom. Hannah's bathroom, she's never known it so cold. So if you've got a she shed at the end of the garden, you don't use it every day, it's going to be cold in there. These will be absolutely fine. Oh, yeah, her wooden back door. Hannah's got a wooden back door and it changes shape because sometimes you can open it, sometimes you can't. This will be fine. Be absolutely fine. So everything you see there, all your boxes and everything, all come with it, all fit in beautifully in there, all really good quality. And then obviously down here, I'm going to just lift that up a sec. There's even more boxes. Oh, hang on, let me just do this properly. Come on, John, you can do this. There you go. Right, and then to shut them, right, you just press these two buttons here, like that, and it goes down. All of the hinges, everything, they haven't stinted on everything at all, anything at all. They are all top quality. Even when I pull this one out a minute, the hinges are beautiful on the desk and everything like that. So you've got even more boxes down here. I mean, the storage, what you're going to decide where you're going to put them. And they're really, really, really... Oh, no, they're made in Coventry. These boxes are made in Coventry. Isn't that right, Joe? Made in Coventry, they are. So that's that side there, right? Then in the main section here, again, you can move these shelves around. Some of that one's one you can move around. Obviously, this one's fixed here. But you got all the little pegs to go into the wall. It's all drilled, pre-drilled for you. You don't need to worry about that. And then this bit here, this is where your main... Now, the thing is, we call it a sewing room. This could be your office. How many people do you know since COVID, work from home 2 or 3 days a week? This could be your office. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a sewing station. You could have your computer in here. You could have all your papers in here. You could have everything filed. This could be your home office. And then when you finish work, you shut the doors. If you're a cake maker, imagine having all of your kind of... what they called dies and cochineals, and you don't make cochineal anymore, but you know what I mean, all the different dies and things like that, all the different things for your cakes and everything. Jo used to have a cafe, and she used to keep her ingredients for a cake and everything in there. Right, yes. So now you see here, we've got the new brother machine in here. And you're thinking, oh, but my machine's taller than that. Right, let me just take this out the way here. Oh, this machine's very light. Right? Look here, right? This drawer here, this shelf here, with all these... Look, how cute are these? What could you fit in here, look? Right? I love those, right? So that bottom shelf there, look, that can come out to make room for your higher machine. This here is where all your cables go to plug in at the back, sort of thing. Now, what Jo has done with hers is she's actually brought a 4-pin extension lead through there and attached it to the back of here. So she's got 4 plugs. So if she's got her sewing machine, her overlocker, her iron, and her Gemini cutter all going at the same time, then she's got them all plugged in at the back there. Also, you can screw in... I wouldn't want to, but you can. Down the side of Jo's, she's got hooks so screwed in, you know, the cup hooks, and she's got all her rulers and things like that all hanging down the side of her cabinet and things like that, because you can do all of that sort of stuff. Anyway, all of this one here is fixed. That one there has to be fixed for stability. But you see, if you've got a big overlocker, that could live in there, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Out of storage space and everything like that. You've got all these boxes here, you've got all of your trays here. As I say, they're all waterproof. I didn't even realise that tray was there. That must be a new addition because I've never seen that before. And this is sturdy. If you've got a big machine, it's going to sit on here. What's the matter, Han? Oh, size. Oh, yeah, telling me to shut up and get on with it. Here's all the sizes. So it's 180 centimetres high. That's 74.5 inches. 37 inches closed, 77 open. And then it's at 32 inches deep when it's closed, but 63 inches open with all the desks down. Look at all of those boxes. Look at all of those boxes. Right. It does come with wheels on. Once it's in place, right, you're not going to move it anyway because you're just going to fill it with all your goodies. But you can then, if you then move house or anything like that, you can move it around. Or if you decorate it, and you need the wheels on to open the doors like that, don't you? So anyway, so that's the main section here. These lights are here. There's a little light switch here. Oh, hang on. There it is. Little light switch there. Where am I? There. There it is. There it is. Little light switch there. Do what, sorry? I can't hear you, Michael. Oh, yeah. I'm to do that now. Here we go. And then I'll very quickly just show you about the next side. Ooh. The whole thing. Oh, I was going to show you the hinges, but never mind. Right, press the button. Down it goes. Now, on this side here, you've got all your lovely waterproof tape, and then this here. Look, can you see that? Look at that. I love that. All the little shelves. Now, they can be moved as well. They can be moved. So if you've got taller, where's it gone? The 505 spray, or that can fit in the bottom. But you can make those shelves unique to what you want. And then look, it just stores in like that. And then when you finish the end of the day, you can just bring it all round. I mean, the whole thing is so sturdy and so fantastic. Remember, you're getting free assembly on this. Black Friday prices. Look. How brilliant is that? I know there's loads more, but please go and watch Vic's and Joe's show on Thursday if you want to see all the other information. I've just got to move on because I've just realised the time. Right, which one's that? This one. Look, this one's in the beach, but it does come in. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this is the footprint is the size of an A4 piece of paper, more or less. Look, the actual footprint of where it sits. Nigel May's got one of these, and it slides down the sides of the room. Oh, Vix has got one. Oh, Vix has got one, actually. Oh, there's Vix's. Oh. Love. Oh, Vicky Carroll. Look, Vicky Carroll. So, is that this one? She got this one. Look, this one. Anyway, 130, yeah, there you go. Now, remember, we threw some graphics in. Right. 3 colours, vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere. And that's not your price, right? Oh, but look at the split pay. £284. Did you just see that split pay? £56.80. £56.80 on your split pay there. Again, it's made for you. On wheels, beautiful. 130 is the size. It's 1.30 m tall. And it's just gorgeous. I mean, and also, let me show you here, right? Look at the back, right? That is the solid one. It's not a cheaper version in the back or anything like that. It's all, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? And these are all your A4s down to there. Some deeper than others. Brilliant storage. In the 3 different colours, here's your sizes, your dimensions. So it's 51 inches, 130 centimetres high, 42 deep, width 30, and you get 7 5.5 litre and 3 10-litre boxes. Okay, there's an image on the website that's got those grey trays in it. You don't get those, you get these. You get these. What you see here is what you get now. Yeah, so again, it's in the vanilla, the Devon oak, and the cashmere, this. This one here is Devon oak. And Devon oak is the most limited. Have we got a picture of a different colour, did you say? What was colour has Vix got? I bet Vix has got cashmere, I would imagine, to fit in with her house. No, that looks like cashmere to me. Anyway, does come in the 3 different colours. I'm only moving on, because look at the time. Got to move on for the time. Right. Now, remember, none of these, deliveries start again on January the 7th. None of these will be before Christmas, obviously, just so you know, except for one. One you will get before Christmas, which is this one here. Right, this is the Heartland. This is Biggie. Now, this one, this is their new... now, they've got a special name for it, where basically you will get yours like this to make your whole... I'm not going in front of it. Right, this is what you get, right? You can get from Joe a... what do they call it when it's... The expansion pack, right? So if you have it like this in your house, and you move house, or you want to put it in the conservatory or something like that, you can take it apart here. You buy an expansion pack and get a bottom base for here, and you can then have 2 shorter ones as well. Should we do the price? Yeah, oh no. The amount of times we get messages going, oh, I bought mine, because they're 20 years old now, the company. I'm still got mine 20 years later, and I'm still using it. £7.59. The Devon Oak again is the most limited on this one. 4-way split pay. These are the boxes you get. You do get the shelves here, which match in with that and everything. You do get now the shelves on this side are not matching. These are the chipboard, but Kevin's done them with little. Can you see there's little notches cut out of them? So they're not just sitting on top of the pegs. The pegs actually sit in, which gives you more stability for your shelves and everything like that. And again, they're every like inch and a half, so you can change the format of your shelves as much as you want. It becomes what's the matter? Yeah, Heartland 160. This is there. It is. So look at the sewing machine in there. If you don't want that shelf there, you put your sewing machine in there. Beautiful. Again, comes in the 3 different colours. There's all your sizes there. Oh, no, not this one. No, I said you wouldn't get this one before Christmas. I pointed at this one. Did you not see me pointing? Sorry, that's my fault, or Michael's fault. It's this one down here that you'll get before Christmas. Right. Doesn't matter. I'll move on to that one in a minute. Sorry. There you go. I told you Vic's was cashmere, didn't I? Nigel has vanilla. Righty-ho. Next. This one. Oh. Lovely. That's this one here. This one is like a kitchen island. There's my notes. Look. Watch. You ready? Ready. Look. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? You could really work nicely on this one, couldn't you? £549 goes under £500. Well under. Cashmere. This about cashmere different on that one. Vanilla or Devon Oak. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, and then on here you get all of your boxes on this one as well. All the shelves can be changed now. I think, we'll see. Usually for stability. Oh no, you can change all of those. Look, every single shelf. Every single shelf can be changed. £439 at 4-way split pay. 109 something. Size chart for that one. There you go, 33.5 by 25 by 25. Oh, it's a lovely square. Nice place to have your coffee machine and things like that as well. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on because we've got lots to do. This is the one. This is the one you will get in time for Christmas. Obviously Michael's fault for not showing it when I was talking about it. Look. Right, you do get the grey trays in this, and it's only available in white. Well, they're white trays, actually. You only get the white trays, and it's only available in white. Watch this, right? It's on 4-way split pay. Watch this, right? I know. And you get it in time for Christmas. Obviously, you're not getting free assembly. You have to put it together yourself. But I think, even Millie could put that one together, couldn't she? Only in white, I've said that. Only in the white. Beautiful 4-way. I watched the video last night. I know these things. Size. Look at my great big orthopedic shoes. I haven't got big socks on today. I haven't got big feet. They're only 8, but they're these orthopedic shoes I had to buy. They're so comfy. They're so comfortable. But they're not on vision shoes, really. Right, there you go. 27.5 tall. 14.5 deep and 12 inches wide. How brilliant are these? Yeah, I'm in a studio selling furniture. I'm not going on a walking holiday, Hannah. Oh, yeah, he said, my personal trainer said last night, I said, I'm not one of your athletes, I can't be doing that. And he went, actually, John, I do class you as one of my athletes. £110.80. How much should it be, sorry? £139.50. £138.50. Remember, these are your Black Friday prices, and you'll have this one in time for Christmas. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Okay, Joe says we're going to be expanding the Linton range next year. To build this, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to build this. Yeah, Hannah's saying 30 days for her, but £110.80 on 4-way split. But you don't have to take the split 50 at once. These are going, by the way. So now, congratulations on all of you who've checked out. Do you know what the most popular is? This one. Oh, no, I understand it. It's not called Nightshade. Night Haze, right, is the most popular. Right. Can you do a what? Yeah. Wool pressing mat. This is not from Joe, obviously this is from us. We've got a deal for yours won't be dirty like this, and you'll get the square one that Millie's lost. Bundle for both of them, and that's already got you saving of £5 on it. I'm going to do it quickly because it's all yellow and stained, that one. There you go. There's your 2 mats. Left. When you get to work on a proper film set, Millie, you can't behave like this. Oh, the left-hand corner one is a square. It's a bit weird, the picture. They've cut the top of the... Oh, and also the proportion's not right, because obviously the rectangular one's much bigger than the square one. They've got it the wrong way around. But anyway, you're saving £5 on that. You get both these. You know how brilliant. These are 100% wool as well. 100% wool. Got to go. Lynn Goldwords is up next, doing this gorgeous blue and white quilt. Joe is back on New Year's Eve, everybody. Joe is back on New Year's Eve. And she's at, is it Harrogate she's at this week? I can't remember which knitting show she's at. Harrogate, she's there at the moment, so pop in and see her. Oh, it's Sunday, it'll be quick. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
You.
Right, we were busy gossiping then, and it was carrying on. I was like, it's getting very close. Michael's panicking a little bit. Right, Jeannie, or Jean, no, hang on. Joanne, yes, they do lock. The casters do lock on the cupboards. Millie's just checked there. And Sue, who's the one person who complained about me yesterday, says, John, are you giving Millie a hard time again? You've signed your form, remember? Listen, on the form... Yeah, there she is. Look. Right? Now, the thing is, right, you've got to know this about Millie. She's feistier than she looks. If you look at her family genealogy in her family, you'll see that they've got feisty genes. But also, the form I signed was only don't pick on people who are good at their job. Not people who are bad at their job. You're allowed to pick on those. So she's like this now. Yay. So she's leaving. She doesn't care. She's going travelling the world. I know, she and Stuart are going to both be in Australia at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
You're going to meet up?
They're not going together. Stuart, she's staying in a hostel. Stuart's staying in a luxury shishi apartment.
Of course he is.
Yeah. Hello, Stuart, I'm here. Yeah. Me and my friends have all arrived to sleep on your floor. Right. Here we go. Right, now this is not designed by Lynn. Lynn's just demonstrating it for us. It's the blue garland quilt. It comes in light and it comes in dark. Right, you've seen the light one. Here it is. That one. right? The light one, right? We haven't got the dark. We've got the box here, so I can open the fabrics and show it to you in a minute and everything. Because Lynn, that one's the sample one, and Lynn's going to show you how to make in the pale one as well. What's that? Yeah? Okay, so on the website, the picture is the same picture for both, but it's got a circle saying this is a dark one. I'll just do this in case a camera lands on my head. We've seen that film. Do you see when Becky dropped it on Dave Bradford's head? Yeah. Yeah. She's putting the camera in and she lets go and the whole thing just clunks down on Dave Bradford's head. Right, come on. Light colourway. Fabrics from the collection Backyard Wonder by Adam Trest. Oh, Crash. What size is the finished quilt? 139 by 152. That's 1.5 meters. 109.99, three-way split pay. Now, these will be fabrics we've not seen before, because we don't have his fabric. Oh. Now, isn't that funny? It's only 3 fabrics.
It is only 3 fabrics, yeah, I know.
Strange, yeah. It's the fussy cutting. It's important how the fussy cutting is. So, your background fabric isn't just a plain cream. It's this gorgeous, got round discs on it with little, I don't know what you call that, little symbols inside. So that's your background fabric. Then this is your square fabric. And then this is your other, oh, look, they're bloodhounds. Bloodhounds and beautiful birds. And rabbits. How lovely is that? So there are your 3 fabrics. There's your instructions. Let's have a quick look in here. Is it easy to make?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, there you go. Easy to make.
Dead easy to make.
There's your colouring in chart, because once you got the pattern, you can. Now, I've not got the pattern on its own today. I do not have the pattern on its own. 109.99. That's your light version. Righty-ho. Then, now this is going to be a surprise to all of us, because none of us have seen inside this box, so we don't know what fabric it is. Right, okay, ready? Straight down to the price, 109.99. Oh, okay, so it's the same cream fabric, it's the same rabbit fabric, but you got that beautiful, leaf fabric on the back there. There you go. There's your finished quilt. 109.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, is that him as well? Backyard Wonder. Yeah. Treetops in Blue, this one's called. Oh, that's nice. I hate to say it, but I think I like the dark one better. I know we're not allowed favourites. Well, I think I'd have the dark one in winter and the light one in summer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Free Spirit fabrics, they're good quality. 109.99. The choice is now yours. Okay, lots of people put that straight in their basket. Oh, hang on. Sue said, oh, yes, just gone back and looked again. I wonder what she was looking at. Also, we all know you just ignore people you don't like and tease the ones you do. It's true. Millie? Yes. Cream fleece, please. Because the blue one sold out. We had a blue and a cream fleece earlier, which thought would be nice on the back of these, right? The blue one sold out, but the cream one on the back of here would be lovely. Before I do that, though, I've got something else that's going to make your life so much easier. It's an easy quilt. It's an easy quilt to do, but to make life even easier, not just for this quilt, for any time you're cutting out squares, right? You need these. You need these. I'm going to have to open. Have you got a spare envelope for this as well?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, there you go. Very simple, but something that you need. And usually, the best ideas are the simple ideas, aren't they? This is a 3-inch square. This is a 4-inch square. But look, you've got your guiding lines for fussy cutting. You don't have to use it for fussy cutting, but if you are fussy cutting, then you can just plonk this on here. You've got your diagonal lines in your centre. It means that every time you cut, you're going to get it in exactly the right place. Whether you're doing a Tula pink quilt, whether you're doing whatever. And then there's your 4-inch one. Actually, it works with that one, works with the 4-inch. So do you get 4 inches in this as well?
The 4 inches is on the diagram.
Yeah. Anyway, $17.49. These are a must. These are, whatever quilt you make, whatever standard you are, wherever you are in your quilting journey, these are fantastic. They've got the 1/4-inch seam allowance around the outside, so, because you need that dotted line there, because there's no point in fussy cutting thinking, oh, I could just squeeze his nose in up to here, because you want the nose to be squeezed in up to here, because that's true, isn't it?
That's absolutely right. That's the whole point of a fussy cutting template.
Yeah.
You don't cut his nose off.
Yeah, and other things.
And other things.
Yeah. Anyway, $17.49. Make sure you check out. I know it's simple. You go, why didn't I think of that? But it's like the you know, the turny things. If I discovered that it's simple, it's a tube with a bit of a stick, right? You'd be a millionaire by now. Anyway, simple things, the best things to have, and they make your life so easy. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Do check out. Now, you know what happened with the ruler earlier? The ruler earlier sold out. $17.49 for both of those. So you can draw around them. You can use a rotary cut around them. Do whatever you want. Anyway, I just thought to show you those because they're going to make life so much easier. Now I'm going to show you the cream fleece that we had earlier. Because this... Oh, there's not loads left. Not loads left of these, right? No, it didn't fit. Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. Either of these quilts it will fit. We did have a navy blue one. That one completely sold out because they said I look like Brad Pitt in it. So if that was Brad Pitt, this one will have to be Tom Cruise then.
George Clooney.
Well, no, he was in the film. I did interview with a vampire, you see.
Talking about a...
And they said I look like a vampire. And I said, do I look like Tom Cruise? Or... So this one's a... This is going to be Maria in The Sound of Music, more like...
Maybe Mother Superior.
Yeah, climb every mountain, child. And then what does she say? No, or I could be the best word is, you'll make a wonderful nun, Maria. That's the part I should have played. Oh, the Snowman with Aled Jones. Yeah, it could have been. Flying in the air. That one. What did they do? It's like, you know what's 999 Police Interceptors? Or is it, which one? No, it's Motorway Cops, I think. Anyway, there's one bloke who's just normal. And then, they do the bits where they put them in a chair and talk to them about things. And he goes like this. And he's obviously really, really nervous. He doesn't do it in everyday life. But every time they go in the studio, he goes like this. Carl. It's called Carl, that one. He's lovely. They're all my friends. Right, I've got 5 left. How many in baskets? 24 people in baskets, 5 left.
Can I feel it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, that would be so nice on the back of a quilt.
Yeah, that one especially, wouldn't it? On your sofa, snuggle up, right, and everything.
Cozy.
And also, you don't need to put wadding in. You can make it into a coverlet if you wanted to, and then hand tie it. Be beautiful. $14.99 for the whole thing. Yeah, Molly.
Molly? Who's Molly?
Molly's the little girl in my street who I helped get her sewing O-level.
Oh, did you?
Well, they don't... Yes, what she had to do, that's the one. She had to do a project where she had to have a client and everything like that. So she said to them in the school, oh, I've got this man in his 40s, right, who wants a bean bag with all the pockets for his book, for his jobby for the thing, for his sweets and everything like that. So she designed a bean bag, but then didn't know how to make it. So her mum said, I said, oh, just send her around. It was just at the end of COVID, so she wouldn't have really been coming around. But her mum just had the simplest little sewing machine, and I've got that one there. And I brought it down, she just went, oh, I can't use that. And then literally I went upstairs to get some thread and some scissors. When I came back down, she was like busy sewing. She was like, I'm going to get mum to get one of these.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just what she didn't, because she's now training to be a vet.
Oh, okay.
So she won't need it.
Yeah.
Millie, thank you. Target audience, slightly different, yes. And this 40-year-old man never got the beanbag because for the show and tell, her mum just shoved in an old duvet because she couldn't be bothered buying all the little polystyrene balls, so she filled it with a duvet.
Much better idea.
Yeah, no, but then I didn't get... she came up with just the skin of the...
Okay.
Anyway, which one are we doing? Which one? The one that's on the wall. Oh, there you go, Mary in the Nativity. Thank you. The wrong colour, it should have been blue. Right, so Where do we start with it then,
So
please?
we start with the squares, which I'm going to show you. You've got like lots of fussy cutting to do here. So you've got these squares, which you can cut with a 3-inch template. And then you've got the squares, let me just point to one around the border. So you're going to start there. So you're going to start with this fabric. And I've just got a piece of it to do some fussy cutting from.
Lovely.
And this is why you want these little templates, which I've got over here somewhere, because you've got to draw onto your, I would suggest drawing with a friction pen, all of these before you even get started cutting, because from this fabric, you're going to cut all these squares, and you're all, where did I put those templates? I took them over.
You've
here.
just taken them, yeah?
Got them,
Okay.
nothing, found them. So you're going to cut all of these squares, and you've got to cut, let me just double check again, loads of squares, 56 of the 3-inch ones and 38 of the 4-inch ones. So the 3-inch ones you're cutting straight, and the 4-inch ones you're cutting at 45 degrees, which is why you've also got these lines on the templates, which you might barely be able to see. I don't know if you can see that. So you've got, as John said, you've got your 1/4-inch seam line, so that shows you within that shape, that's where your cutting goes. If you're cutting something other than this, with this you're just going to centre it on the pattern. But you've got these diagonal lines as well, which will help you if you're cutting anything on point. So you've got both sets of lines on these templates. And as I said, you've got to cut, to start with, 56 of the 3x3, and those are going to be cut straight.
Okay, just stop a second.
Yeah.
Michael, is Lynn's microphone all right? Where's the end of your microphone?
Microphone is there.
Okay. Is it
Should
switched
be
on
on.
all right?
Should be. Yeah, can you not hear me?
People at home can't hear you.
Okay.
And I can't hear Michael.
Okay.
I've got no noise. Oh. Okay, no, you should be fine now. You should be fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
People
all right.
just saying at home they couldn't hear you, though.
Okay, all right. I've just moved my microphone down a little bit in
Okay.
case it was too far over my shoulder. Maybe that was it, I'm not sure. So you really want to draw, I would draw out every single one before you even start cutting, because you're going to cut your 3-inch squares from this, you're going to cut your 4-inch squares on point. So you want to make sure that you've got everything drawn out properly. So get some friction pens and draw these on the back of your fabric, and you want to make sure that every piece is drawn out before you start cutting, because not only do you have to get the 3-inch squares and the 4-inch squares, from what's left in between you need to cut your binding. So you want to make sure you've got everything that you need, which is why I would suggest drawing these out. So just grab a friction pen. I mean, frankly, it's on the back of the fabric, so any kind of pen would be okay, but obviously you don't want something that's going to run into your fabric. Yeah. And you're going to draw all of these squares out.
Because it's can be very wasteful, can't it, fussy cutting?
I mean, it is quite wasteful on this fabric, but they've given you plenty of fabric, so that's not really your problem in a sense. But what they've cleverly done is between your fussy cut squares, so if I put these here, the strips that go in between, you're going to keep those strips and you're going to use those as a binding. So actually there's less waste than you would think.
That's all right.
They've done it quite cleverly, but you kind of need to be aware of that, because it took me a while reading that pattern to work out what on earth they were talking about when they were saying you'll have strips left, and I couldn't work out where they were. So, for example, when you start with your 3-inch squares, you're going to want to do those across the whole of the width of your fabric, so that these strips here that go between the squares, these will make full-length strips, and these will be your binding strips.
Right.
So that's
because Hannah said she would have just gone straight away. She'd have gone like that.
I would have done as well. I would have taken the binding off first, which is what I always suggest you do. And actually, that's not how you do it on this.
Oh, no, you might come unstuck because there's not enough squares to fussy cut.
Exactly. And that's why I also suggest draw everything out before you even get started, so that you know you've got enough drawn on your fabric. Yeah. So that's drawing out those fussy cut squares. And obviously, when you get to the point where you're going to cut these out, you can just use these templates to rotary cut around them. So you've drawn them really just in a sense to give you a grid of everything you're going to cut. But with the templates, you can just rotary cut around them. Quite useful as well if you've got a rotating cutting mat, so you can turn it around for each side of cutting out. But you're going to cut these long strips of these, so that you've
Actually, it's very clever. It's very clever.
It is clever.
But you need to know that.
But you need to understand what you're doing, because it took me a minute to work out what they were talking about. And then I realised, OK, that's something I really have to point out.
And not everybody reads the whole instructions to begin with. They'll just go, 36 squares.
I never do. I mean, I would always say to everybody, like every pattern I write says read the whole thing in full. But you know that people don't. You don't read up to instruction 10 before you start. So sometimes if you need to know at the beginning, then it's kind of worth telling you at the beginning. Exactly. And then, so let's say you've drawn all those squares, and you then come on to, I'm using the same strip of fabric here, but let's imagine you're on a completely different bit now, and then you can use this second template. So you'll see that you're using it, I mean, you kind of can only just about see it there, but you're using it on point, which means you're using it at 45 degrees. And again, because I've got these lines drawn on the template and the diagonals, you can actually completely line it up with this fabric. So it makes it such an easy way to fussy cut 4 and 3 inch squares. As John said, for this quilt, I think it's kind of indispensable. But for any quilt where in future where you're going to be doing fussy cutting of these sizes, it just makes it so much easier because you can line it exactly up so that you get...
Well, yeah, Stuart did a quilt yesterday which had fussy cut Tula's animal heads within the middle.
Yeah.
That would have been just absolutely brilliant for it because you could see exactly where.
Exactly, you can place it exactly where you need to. And with these, you kind of have got decisions to make about where exactly you line these up and everything, which is why I know I keep banging on and say the same thing, but draw everything out before you get started cutting so you know for absolute certain.
Okay, so the waste from these doesn't become binding or anything?
No, it's kind of random little pieces that you get the waste from these. Yeah. But I know that there's plenty of fabric to do all of this. It's just that bit of doing the bit where you've got the binding. Yeah. So I'm going to cut one of these of each size out. So I'm going to ignore the fact that I was going to draw the whole lot first because I'm not going to stand here drawing everything for hours and hours for you to be bored rigid watching me drawing out 56 of each of these types of squares. So I'm going to cut out, I'll just cut out one of these squares because we're going to then go on and make, I think you said you were doing economy squares recently, weren't you, John? Did you say you were doing economy squares recently on a recent show?
Say that again.
Did you say you were doing economy squares recently on a recent show? Is that my imagination? These kind of squares.
Yes.
So we're going to do a little bit of economy square making. And in this quilt, I mean, if you are an absolute beginner, if you're watching this and you haven't made a quilt before, basically you're doing one thing over and over again. So pretty much, it says in here, it's an advanced beginner's quilt. Yeah. I'm kind of making a hash of this right now because I'm not properly on a rotating cutting mat. And I'm kind of trying to...
Do you want it to be rotating?
Well, no, I mean, it is a rotating cutting mat, but it's going to, take up the whole table.
Okay, right.
I'm just saying, normally this is, if you've got a rotating cutting mat or you've already cut these into strips, this is going to kind of be a quick and easy step.
Yeah.
And something about when you demonstrate something on video or on telly is it just makes... It's very easy to make quick and easy things look really difficult and clunky. So that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of apologising for making this look clunky. So here we go. That's the square number 1. So that's going to be the centre of all of your blocks here. So all of these blocks here have got these exact same fussy cut pattern, which looks really nice in the finished quilt, rather than having odds and sods of this and that here, there and everywhere. And then we're going to cut a series of strips from the background fabric. So we've got this cream background fabric, and we cut some strips from that, and that's going to end up making the first round of corners that go on this economy square. So an economy square is a square, and then you have a kind of square around it at 45 degrees, then another square around it again. And you can see it in this pattern here, where you've got the first square, then another square around it, then another square around it. It's like a lovely design, and you can use it a lot. And in fact, if you had this pattern and you wanted to make something different from it, it's a lovely quilt for lovely design for what I would call an I Spy quilt, which is where you have lots of different fabrics, say with animals on, or numbers, or letters, like a really nice toddler quilt.
Yeah.
Because you can get lots of different, you get like lots of different pictures in it.
Yeah.
Like
I've just realised, when you said earlier you need to cut this many squares out, I was like, there's way more than that. Actually, the squares in the middle section aren't squares. The blue ones, you've got your blue square and you've got your cream going round it, but then those are made up of triangles.
Yes.
So I thought they were all squares on point. But
no, exactly. So it is just, that's why in a lot of ways it's a very straightforward quilt to make, because it's just a lot of squares. You make these square blocks, and once you've made one, you'll get the hang of it and it'll be easy to carry on making all of them. And then they're just pieced like this. They're not pieced. When you look at it, it looks like it might be pieced on the diagonal. They're not. They're lots of... Yeah.
It's so easy. Easy.
It is very easy, and I'm going to show you how easy it is. So you've cut this square out, and a few of these squares now you're going to cut on the diagonal for these next steps. So it'll tell you what strips to cut, it'll tell you cutting them into squares, and then you cut them in half on the diagonal, and I'll show you where you're going next, which is basically that you're going to add these 4 triangles around the outside of this little central kind of rabbit square, and that'll make, as you can see, the first round of your economy square. So you sew these 2 on either side.
Yeah.
And then you press them open, trim them, I'll show you, and then you sew these 2 on the side. So it is dead simple. And when we've done this...
Does the cream fabric have a right and wrong side?
It does, but
Okay.
but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it matters, but for cutting purposes, we're not worried about that.
Oh, no. I'm just thinking when you sew them together, is the pattern only on one side and the back plain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, yes. Right, let me just move the thread out of here. There we go. So just usual 1/4-inch seam, sewing these on the sides. And again, if you're making the whole quilt, this is something where you can have a great big pile of squares and a great big pile of these triangles, and just sew loads and loads. And you can centre this. You actually do end up trimming this, so it doesn't matter if you don't get it perfectly centred, but you can just centre that by eye so that that's kind of sticks out an equal amount on either side. Sew that on, and then you'll see we're going to press these open. And quite often these economy squares are made foundation paper piece, so they're made on paper. This is actually a really nice, easy way of doing it, because you're not even, if you're a beginner, or if you're somebody who's, a confident quilter, but you want to make kind of a quilt in a weekend, got a new neighbour moving in, or I don't know.
Blimey.
Well,
I get a cup of sugar if they live round my way.
I've never given a quilt to a new neighbour,
No.
so much for that generosity. But, if you're a really nice person, or, I don't know, people, somebody has a baby, somebody gets married.
Yeah.
I just
Very
think
generous present, though, isn't it?
Well, it is, but if you're one of those people, weren't you talking about somebody who has like so many quilts up in their
Spare room, yeah.
in their spare room? And actually, if you wanted to make quilts and give them away, so does this sort of go into idle when it's left on? As in, does it?
After half an hour, it will.
Right. Okay.
Well,
okay.
has it gone red or green?
No. It's got going again now, but I've just realised that's why it's a little bit cool when I first start using it, because I've let it go into idle, haven't I? Yeah. So it just needed to.
Yeah, half an hour standing up, 10 minutes flat down, and 30 seconds if you knock it over.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds, that's good. My iron doesn't turn itself off at all, which is kind of annoying. I went away for the weekend, it was on all weekend.
No.
I know.
The other times we worked in theatre, though, and do the same thing. You go home on a Saturday night, come in on the Monday morning, and the irons are all still on.
Yeah, and there's that smell, isn't there? Like the smell of a warm room with an iron on.
No, mine definitely switched itself off now.
No, mine used to, but then it died and I've got a new one. So we're going to do the same again. We're going to add the other 2 triangles. I'll show you like that to the, there we go. Going to add the other 2 triangles to the other sides. And that's basically what's involved with making an economy square. Because you'll see when we get to the next round, we actually do the exact same thing again. So you can see how easy this is.
Good morning, Lynn and John. Is the 4-inch and 3-inch a finished measurement or the measurement once you've stitched it?
Those are cut sizes, so the templates are those cut sizes. So the 3-inch will end up at 2.5 inches and the 4-inch will end up at 3.5 inches.
Good question, though. Good question.
Yeah, no, it is. It's the right question to ask. Always, is it a cut size or a finished size?
Yeah.
But yes, it is a cut size. Hence the templates are that size. So we've sewn those 2 on the sides, we've got triangles on those, and that is, basically, you add another round, and on the side strips you add triangles across the squares, which I'll show you if we have time. But basically, that's kind of what you need to know for making this quilt. That's how tricky it gets, because you make these blocks, you sew them all into rows, you sew those rows together, and then you just have rounds of, what's that called, sashing that go around the outside. And then, the other strips on the side are more of these economy square type blocks. So for anybody who wants to have a go at a quilt and hasn't had a go at making a quilt before, there you go.
And it's quite effective as well, isn't it? The actual look. It's simple, but it's very effective.
It is simple but effective, and it's unusual to see a quilt in 3 fabrics. I don't think I've ever seen a quilt in 3 fabrics before.
So economy squares, economy fabric, economy price. The price Hannah's taken it to.
You then trim this to 4 inches square. You could, in fact, even use this template to trim it to 4 inches square. But what I tend to do when I'm trimming something to, let's say, 4 inches square, is I get the 2-inch line on my ruler and line it down the centre of the block and then trim. Rotate and do the same thing again. And that way you're absolutely certain that where you're trimming this, you're keeping this, this centre diamond completely centred so that it'll fall right in the centre of the block when you piece this in. So any trimming that you do, whether it's when it's to a certain size, just divide that measurement in half if you've got a block where you can line up with the centre. And so there we go. That is the starting point for this economy square. And then we do the same again with the next round of background fabric. And this time we're going to use the 4-inch strips. So again, we'll do exactly the same. We're going to cut those into squares. And cut those squares in half. And then we're going to add these round this block again. So that, I mean, that is literally how difficult this quilt is, which is why I said to you, John, at the start, I'm not going to have a huge amount to demonstrate because it's not. This is not a complicated quilt to make.
I've got some other things to show if you do run out of things to do. I've got a sewing machine, I've got quilter's tape, I've got all sorts to show you.
Yeah, well, I'll keep going with this economy square, and then, you know, when you're sick of me, just give me a shout.
I will, don't you worry.
I'll duck under the desk and cry quietly.
No, that's Millie's job.
You're so cruel. So we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to sew 2 triangles onto the top and bottom, press them over, trim them, and then sew these other 2 triangles onto the sides and press them over, and then finish off by trimming the block one more time. So this really could not be easier. Well, it's fascinating seeing what's coming up next, isn't it?
Yeah, Joey Jumbo coming up next with giant knitting needles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you watched that knitting programme with Tom Daly?
No, I haven't, because everyone keeps slagging it off.
I'm not loving it. I mean, I've watched 1 or 2 episodes and I thought, oh, this is just weird and boring.
Oh, really? Someone said, why would you want to knit a deck chair? That was what somebody said to me.
Yeah, they had to knit a deck chair. They had to knit the cover of a sofa. It didn't seem like it was proper knitting, I suppose, because they've got a very limited time to produce things. Yeah. And so they're producing...
Oh, the deck chair was crochet, I'm being told now.
Oh, OK, well, I obviously was not
concentrating
on...
One of the guests. Hannah's obviously watched it. Oh, yes, who was it?
What was that?
So Hannah said, one of the guests that comes in...
to here?
Oh, no. One of the guests that came in and won the episodes, right, comes here. She does crochet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then couldn't remember the name. It's Janie Crowfoot.
Oh, OK. Oh, well, that's great. She got chose to be on as an expert.
Yeah, she went on as an expert, yeah.
I mean, I'd be...
I haven't watched any of them, so I don't know.
I watched a couple. It was just us, wasn't it? I thought it would be knitting, like, beautiful jumpers and things, but it was, like, knitting weird, oversized things.
Oh, no. And does one person get knocked off each week, then?
Yeah.
I might just skim through it. Is it the one where Tom Daly takes a shower and everybody met... was that not it?
I didn't see Tom Daly taking a shower.
Oh, that's the Traitors, apparently. He had a shower in the Traitors.
Oh, was Tom Daly on the Traitors?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Celebrity
didn't know that.
Traitors.
Yeah. Did you watch it?
No.
No, I didn't
Well,
either.
OK, I should have done.
OK.
Because all my friends said it was brilliant in the end.
Everybody told me it was brilliant.
I'm watching the real Traitors, and I can't bet. It's the same as why I
can't get it.
What?
Traitors, I don't get it.
Don't you? I just don't like the fact that people are manipulative. It's like, I don't like Married at First Sight because they've turned it into a bitch fest, basically. Yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But and the thing is with Traitors, they were all go, let's do this, let's kill that one off, let's do that. And I was like, there's too much angst in the world already. I don't need...
Yeah, you don't need artificial angst.
No, so when Celebrity One came in, I just decided not to... And then everyone said it was completely different because they're not fighting for money for themselves or for charity.
Yeah.
And they all know each other, whereas in the other one, nobody knows each other.
They're complete strangers coming in cold.
I should have watched the Celebrity.
No, everybody says it was very, very good. I didn't watch it. And, I haven't been able to get into Traitors.
Watch Strictly Come Dancing?
No, just as it happens, I don't. Do you watch it?
Oh, yeah, and Lavoie's gone. Lavoie's her foot has gone, so she's had to drop out.
Oh, yes, I heard she was on, and I heard she's gone off. I don't know her, but yeah, shame. But
she was funny. She was the one you look forward to see.
Yeah.
She wasn't the best dancer by any means, but her quips towards Tess and Claudia were amazing.
I mean, that's the whole shtick with drag queens, isn't it? To be, like, witty and hilarious, and, I mean, that's, like, right up her.
And she really was.
OK, so we have to trim this again, and I think we trim it to 5.5. Yes, we do. So then if you're trimming to 5.5, you want to work out half of 5.5, which is 2 3/4. So you do exactly the same as before, but you're putting your 2 3/4 inch line through those centre points of the square for trimming it. And I haven't made economy squares this way before, and I really like it because I like the fact that normally you would do it on paper, and I like the fact a lot of people don't like to foundation paper piece or find it a bit scary.
But is it one of yours like your quarter square triangle? Is it one with a red line, a green line, and a blue line, and you cut one, sew the other, and...
Yes, I do those half square triangles, but I usually do economy squares on paper as well, just because.
But what I'm saying is, people who hate foundation paper piecing normally love your templates for doing half-inch or quarter-inch triangles.
Oh, those are good.
You get a square, and you know that you've got to sew on the blue line, cut on the green line,
and you don't have to do any of the trimming.
No, exactly.
The trimming
so
takes
I'm saying,
forever.
when you do economy squares, do you do them the same way, like with a piece of paper, or do you do it like proper?
I do it with a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Because I just love the accuracy of a piece of paper. But if you don't love foundation paper piecing, or you're a beginner, or you feel a bit scared of it, this is just regular piecing, and these blocks could not be easier. So, I mean, that's, with me talking and being busy doing this, that, and the other, that block is now finished, and you just make a load of those for the centre of the quilt.
56, 8 sevens, 50, are they 56, 8 sevens, 56?
Yeah, 56. Nice,
yes,
nice maths. Well done. Excellent.
No?
Yeah.
That without the pattern in front of me.
Brilliant. 56 of
Because you used to
those.
work on a fruit and veg store, you see. You have to.
Oh, so you had to do your tables. You had to do you had to know your
well,
tables.
you had to weigh, do that with the bag, and add it up as you went along.
I worked on a fruit and veg store as well.
In Chester.
Oh, mine was in Berkhamsted.
Oh, posh.
Oh, well, I am posh. Come on.
Not Burco's, Berkhamsted.
No, Burco. We call it Burco.
Oh, do you?
We do, yeah. Someone has good local
Down the
knowledge.
train line from where Hannah grew up.
It's near where Hannah grew up.
Yeah.
Where
and she's not, but Leighton Buzzard.
Oh, it's close to Leighton Buzzard, yeah. Yeah. Same neck of the woods, yeah.
Originally.
Are we doing more of this, or have you got other things you want to be getting?
I'm going to recap the quilt kits while we're here. Let's do the white one, the light one, first of all. So that's in this box here, where you get your 3 fabrics. I think you get about 6.5 metres of fabric in this box, but you get your 3 different fabrics there, plus your instructions. And as Lynn said, it's very, very easy, very simple. So we've done those economy squares there. You do the ones around the edge there.
Yep.
They're economy squares as well.
So the way you do those actually is you have a square, and then you have a triangle sewn on this side and one sewn on that side, and so you've got them.
So it's the same technique,
It's
just different shapes.
the same technique, but actually, believe it or not, even simpler.
Yep. And you've got a colouring in sheet, and you've got, when you make it yourself out of your own fabrics, you can do that. And then you've got they've started doing this. They've started to put the tonal ones in, so you can see the tonal value as well. All of that for £109.99. Have I got any baskets, please? Okay, I've got 12 left once you've checked out. 12 left. Oh, Joey Jumbo's come in her pyjamas. Don't be so cheeky. Right, that's the light one. And then we've got the dark one. Oh, no, let's go to that side. Then we've got the dark one here. There you go. So you've got your rabbit, your cream background one there, and then you've got this lovely foliage one here. Is your dark blue one. £109.99. Have I got any of those baskets? 4 of those left once you've checked out. 4 left, so the darker one's the more popular, even without you seeing it. Look, there it is. No still of that one, I'm afraid. Isn't it funny, because I said in prep this morning, even though I like the dark one, if we haven't got a sample and we don't make it out of that one, because normally the designer or the demonstrator is sent the one that's not on the wall, and yet this one's more popular.
Yeah. I like the dark one.
Yeah? I like the fact they put the blue fabric around there as well, so you can see the...
yeah, I see what it is.
Anyway, is there anything else we should look out for? So when we've done all our 58 squares or whatever it was...
Yes.
We just sew them together in strips.
Just sew them together into rows, then sew the rows together to make the centre of the quilt top. And then you've got these longer width of fabric strips of the background of the sort of dog's fabric, and then of the background fabric. And then you come onto this second border, which is made in a very similar way to the economy squares, except, believe it or not, even slightly simpler. So if you want me to go on and show you how we do that, we can do.
Okay, then do that very quickly. I've got a sewing machine to show you as well, but that's fine. We'll make that, we'll do that one first.
Okay, so you'll be cutting some bigger squares of this fabric and cutting them in half on both diagonals, so you get 4 triangles per square. And what you're going to do, I've done one of these, which is one of the end pieces. So you have these smaller triangles on two sides and one triangle there. And then we carry on with this. And what you'll have is you'll have a triangle there and a triangle there. So if I move this piece away, you'll see that you then have lots of those.
So you make lots of those?
You make lots of those, and you just make, for each border strip, you just make 2 of these end pieces where you've got one of the bigger triangles and 2 of the smaller triangles. So you just, all you do is sew that on that side and sew that on that side.
And you're not sewing any bias. Those are all straight of grains.
Well, the triangles are, that is actually on a bias because you've cut a square in half on both diagonals.
On both diagonals, right.
So you can, and then the square is also on the bias because of the way you've cut it.
Of course, yeah.
So you just go a bit carefully, that's all. And if you're worried about sewing on a bias edge, you can always, give your fabric a little bit of a spray with starch or best press or one of those kind of things. If you are a beginner and you feel a bit nervous about sewing on bias edges, but if
use your best press.
Exactly, best press is great for that. It'll hold the fabric sort of steadier. But as well, if you've got a decent machine and you just let the machine do the work, you don't push and pull the fabric.
Yes, exactly.
It shouldn't be pulled out of shape.
No.
So
and also, it's not like you're doing great big long strips of
no,
bias. It's only a little bit. So
it's only those little pieces, exactly. And then once they've become long strips, these are then all straight edges.
Yeah.
So you're not sewing those bigger bits with bias. So
yeah,
it's actually
because I had to make Jenny Seagrove dress once. It was a 1930s bias cut dress. And the seams, when they're this long, and you start sewing them, you can see the machine going.
Yeah.
And then you put it on, it all
stretches and ruches and wiggles out of place. And at least with quilting cotton, it holds its shape really well.
Exactly.
So you don't. It's not like sewing with like silk or something that's got a little bit of stretch in it in every direction. So I've just made that piece, and you can then see. Let me pull it down a little bit more centrally. That you just sew these into a strip, so piece after piece, it's the same again, that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and it makes those border strips. That's all there is to do on this quilt. It's that simple. It's a great quilt for a beginner. Or for somebody who wants a quick and easy weekend project.
Yeah, exactly. Fran, maybe you should do this to cheer you up. I've not seen any messages from Fran. Oh, okay. Oh, she's having trouble with her crochet, apparently. Right, okay. Is that you done then?
Yeah.
That's you done? Right, when are you in... no, I haven't finished, because I haven't got them here. The templates, can you put the templates out? They've been really, really popular.
I put them in the new envelope.
A new envelope?
Yes.
So I told you, didn't I, something so simple, and yet it's going to make your life so much easier. £17.94. So they are 3-inch cut, which means your square will be 2.5 inches, and a 4-inch cut, which means your square will be 3.5-inch square. Are there any in baskets? Okay, I've got, hang on, 13 left. 13 left once you've checked out on those. So do check out on that. Yes, it's a simple idea, and yes, of course, I wish I'd thought of it too, but you didn't. Lynn did it first. They're flying out now. Absolutely flying out. Do be careful, though. Check out, check out, check out. Now, do you know when you're in next, then?
21st of December.
21st of December?
Yes. And again, I'm just doing one quilt when I come in because I can't go at the same pace.
One of your quilts?
One of my quilts.
And then doing one of someone?
I don't know what the other hour will be.
Oh, OK, but you are in for 2 hours.
But I'll be in for 2 hours, but I'll just do one of mine and then an hour of something else, which could be me selling my quilts, for example.
Ooh.
We shall see.
Yeah, and then let's see if Amy's told the management. Right, lovely to see you. I've got to carry on with this. Really lovely to see you.
I will see you soon.
You will do. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm in on the 21st of December.
I don't know. I never see it.
I'm in on
like
Christmas
the week
Eve and
before.
Christmas Day, but am I on the 21st of December?
You're in on Christmas Day?
Oh, yeah, we all, me, Hannah, Melly.
No.
Dan Sketchley, who I haven't seen for ages, he's in as well. Oh, no, we love it.
Oh, OK, OK.
Because... it's busy till it's like the first time we did it. I was like, nobody be watching, nobody watching, and everything sold out. Right?
Oh,
it's crazy busy till about 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's like, Hello.
Everyone's gone to
and
cook
there's
their
about 3
turkey.
people watching because they've either gone to their families or someone's come to collect them
Yes.
or the families have arrived. Yeah. So it goes dead about 11:30, but we're only on air till 12.
Okay.
So it's quite nice. But no, we have
Okay.
a nice time. It's
Okay,
getting up
good.
in the morning that's difficulty. I'm on the 21st. Oh, I am on the 21st.
Fantastic. See you on the 21st. Brilliant.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so I'm presenting,
Yeah.
you're guesting, and Stuart's guesting.
Oh, perfect.
And Hannah's producing, she says.
Oh, we can have like a little festive day.
There you go,
We
then.
can bring mince pies and mulled wine.
Oh, well, no.
No?
No mulled wine, we all have to drive.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Hannah doesn't. Hannah will have the mulled wine.
Okay.
And she'll eat most of your mince pies as well.
Perfect. Yeah.
Right,
let's
lovely.
do that then.
Anyway, safe journey home. Right, now. Check out on these. First of all, check out on these, because they're going to sell out. The templates are about to sell out. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Do you just want to run them both, the 2 quilt kits through, and then I'll do the sewing machine? Dark first. Dark first. Hit myself in the face, yeah? Dark one first, £109.99. How many in baskets? Oh, there's way too many people in baskets. For the dark blue one, though, if you want it, you need to check out now because there's not enough to go round. Ready? Then the light one, which is this one. You can see a picture of that one. Don't need to do the box, do I? There you go. How many of those in baskets? Oh, there's only 3 of those left. So there's too many people got the blue one, the dark blue one, and there's 3 available when you've all checked out of the paler one, the light one. Right, now the reason I'm finishing now and carrying on with this is because I've never had this sewing machine before, and we were given it for today. Well, Hannah got it for today because when she had to redo the things, and we didn't get a chance to do it early because I waffled on too much about the cupboards, right? This machine, now the FS250, we won't be seeing again this year, will we? We're not going to be seeing again before Christmas. We will not be seeing it, right? This one is the FS140, right? So again, it's brother. I'll show you the slides in a minute. So you know that it's really easy to use. Go on. Okay, so £369 is where we're starting at. That's how much you'd pay for it if you went to Brother's website this today. That's how much you pay. Split pay, 3-way split pay, £123. So, I don't know what to do first. Go on, let's take a bit of money. Let's take a bit of money off. I think it's only £20, but £20 is £20, isn't it? £349. £349. Now, what I'll do is I'll get Michael to show you the slides, and that because I've only got the machine here, and then we can look at the machine better, right? Comes with a table, comes with an extension table, so you've got 140 built-in stitches, right? And you've got 1 alphabet style. You've got 8 buttonholes. Now, the buttonholes aren't the old-fashioned buttonholes where you go across the bottom, up the side, across the top. They're one-step buttonholes. You get the wide table. Look at this next one, right? You get a walking foot with it. When we came in this morning and Michael showed me this slide, I went, oh, that's wrong. You won't be getting. No, Michael, that's wrong. Michael, that's wrong. So we looked up. You get a walking foot with it. You do get, as well as other feet. I'll tell you about that in a minute. You get a free motion foot. You can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion. You've got a 7-point feed for smooth feeding. You've got free arm sewing because you can take the gubbins box off. You've got a slide type speed control, and it comes with a hard case if you're going to go to classes and things like that. Next one. Look at this. Look at all of this that you get with it, right? The zigzag foot, that's your regular foot. That'll be on the machine. When the machine arrives at yours, it'll be on the machine. You've got your buttonhole foot, your overcasting foot, your monogramming foot, your zipper foot, your blind stitch foot, your button foot, your quilting foot, your walking foot. Then you get seam ripper, 4 bobbins, needles, twin needle, then a ballpoint needle as well. Then you get your cleaning brush, a disc-shaped screwdriver, a spool cap, 1 big, 1 small, 1 medium, extra spool pin, bobbin case, that's on the machine, that's, the gubbins tray, foot controller, eyelet punch, accessory bag, wide table, hard case, operation manual, which Finn's lost, and a quick reference guide, right? You also get the comfort of knowing, now isn't that funny, on all the other machines, it has the phone number. Oh, no, you got a QR code on this one. Got the modern. The customer service is brilliant. Now, is this one a 3-year warranty? 3-year warranty on that. So, £349. You've got 3-way split pay. If you look at the top here, you'll see your alphabet, your 1 alphabet here. Do you want me to tilt it forward? Right? There's your stitches, look. There's some of your stitches anyway, look. And there's your alphabet. That's your size. Well, hang on, let's work this one out. That's your... Where's the wheel gone? That's your... hang on a second. That's your tension. Not your tension, your foot pressure. That's your foot pressure. Really, really lovely machine. Comes with all of those feet for £349. At £349. 116.33 is your split pay. Have a think about it. Really lovely little machine. I've not seen anyone using this one yet. You've got your go faster, go slower here. You've got your needle, your stitch width and your stitch length, and you've got your choosing your stitches in there. Here are all your stitches. How many stitches did it say there were, Michael, on that slide? First slide. I can't see something. 140 built-in stitches. All of that for your £349. Now, if you go to the Singer Brother website, don't go to the Singer website because it won't be there. If you go to the Brother website, it's £369. It's on 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. I know, it's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous little machine, fantastic. Now, if you've got a big workhorse machine, my words aren't working, a big workhorse sewing machine that you have in your workroom, but you go to classes, you go to retreats, you go to have a caravan or a lodge or something like that, you want something to take away with it, not someone. I think it's time for me to go home, actually. Right, Alison, I don't understand your message. I've just run customer service about the digital service. It's not working properly. Oh, it's what the instructions. Did you buy some instructions? Let me know which one it was, Alison. Anyway, £349. Do have a think about it. Quite a few got into baskets. I bought this machine when Stuart demoed it. It's brilliant. I love it for Tracy and Hearts. There you go. What day did Stuart demo it? Have you got a... What about the first time it was ever on? 20th of October. 20th of October is when it launched, right? If you want to go and have a good look at that, then please do. Actually, I shouldn't really do this, but I'm going to. This is a brilliant machine, don't get me wrong. On Monday, tomorrow, we start doing black tag deals. It's not Black Friday. Obviously, we'll be doing Black Friday and Black Saturday like we normally do. But during this coming week, we've got black tag deals, right? At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, because it's me. Yeah, it's a higher-end machine than this, right? I'm not saying it's just instead of this, but there's something ridiculous coming off the price tag. And Hayley at West's coming in to demo it and everything like that. Oh, is it a combi machine? I haven't been told that much. But anyway... I'll tell you, for the whole week, all of next week, there will be black tag deals. It's only 1 or 2 during the day, and then obviously when we get to Black Friday, it'll be full on Black Friday. In fact, it's extra hours on Black Friday because it's both me and Vix presenting. So Vix is doing 6 and 7. Then then 7, 8 and 9, it's both of us, and Vix is my guest on one of them. And then 11 and 12 is just me on my own. The Husqvarna on Monday... Sewing and embroidery. Tell me what it is, I won't say it. Yes. Okay, I'm not going to say how many hundreds, but the saving for the Husqvarna sewing and embroidery machine on Monday morning at 8 o'clock is hundreds of pounds. Just saying. If you've got this in your basket, do check out. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's it. Right, I am going to go for a break now. Joey Jumbo is here. Nobody's put the block out for you yet, so you won't be able to see her until they get the block. I'll see you with Joey Jumbo straight after this break.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Cheery Jumbo! Cheery Jumbo! All right, Cheery Jumbo. Come as a Christmas elf, have we?
I have, yes, yes. And you've come as my little helper, haven't you?
Apparently I look like a potato.
You don't look like a potato. That's rude. You look like a lovely little... If you want to be a potato, you're a lovely, jolly potato.
Jolly potato. Yeah. No, I'm a Santa's helper, aren't
You
I?
are a Santa's helper, yes, yes.
We've got these for sale during the hour. They look better on other people than me, but I just thought, I had to try them on.
No.
Right, put the hat over
Would you
there.
like to take it off now?
We're going to start with Dewey Jumbo, everyone, from Dewey Jumbo. How have you been?
Lovely.
Good.
Very well, yeah.
Was the weather all right coming down today?
Yes, it wasn't bad. It was not a good journey. There would been an accident.
Oh, no.
I've been on my Sri Lanka holiday.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
Oh, amazing.
It's lovely, Sri Lanka, isn't it?
Oh, amazing,
I went there for Christmas one year. It's
Did you?
beautiful, yeah. Just
Yeah.
lay on the beach the whole time. It was lovely.
I can't... It's just been an adventure. I can't begin to tell you how wonderful it was.
Were you
Going
celebrating
back,
something,
definitely.
wasn't it?
Yes, 30th wedding anniversary.
You've got a bit of mascara on your face.
I see.
Oh, no. No kissing, mascara. Right, let's start. We've got loads to get through. What we started with? Big Christmas needles, brand new. These, they?
Let's take that. Yeah. These are the needles, the new needles, but they're your Christmas message.
They what? Christmas message?
Yes, for your Christmas message.
Wishing you a Christmas filled with jumbo joy, look. How gorgeous. Only on one?
Yeah, just on one, because I found if you put it on one, then you'll know what row you're on.
Oh, yeah,
you could use that for your knit row, that for your purl row.
Clever.
Yeah.
Now, I've got no yarn this time, have I? What yarn do I use?
No. What yarn you want to do, like I endorse using your leftovers. What you need to do is you want either 2 to 3 strands of super chunky, or make your own yarn with the winding wand, like we have demoed before.
Oh, we've got the winding one. Yeah, we've got the winding one. Have you got some bits of thread?
Yes, I have, yes, if we've time to do it.
At £24 these are. What a gorgeous gift these would be for Christmas. And, I mean, they're just... So what are they made of?
So they're made of... They're a variety of different... Because I get, like... recycled sort of wood, you know.
Yeah.
So I think this is birch.
Right.
Yeah, birch, and sometimes you get some. We don't often get pine because it's too soft, but it's usually a bit more of a harder wood, a medium wood.
Yeah. And who makes them?
So I make them.
On the lathe?
Yes, I make them on the lathe. Yes.
And even the knobbly bit at the end.
Yeah, make everything. Yeah, make everything.
So are these hand shaped then?
Yeah.
Or do you put it into a computer and it does it for you?
Oh no, I stand there going.
Like a proper lathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've always thought you just go in, press a button and walk out.
No, heck. No, we don't do things like that in Yorkshire.
Yeah,
do it yourself.
Exactly. £24. Make sure you check out on those. We'll move on because we've got so much stuff, but we will be coming back to them because you need them for some of the projects, right?
Shall I pop them down there then?
Knitter's Notion Kit, which is also new, which is this here. So is this different to the one we had last time?
Yeah, they've got more in it now.
Right.
So you've got 3 large pins and a medium pin. So these are like to put your stitches
Hang on,
on.
that's only 2 there.
Yes. No, 3, sorry.
3 in
pins.
total. 3 in total. 2
yes.
big and 1 medium.
You're very quick, you are.
Yeah, well, it's been a long day.
Yeah. Well, you're still quick, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you've got 2 of your larger pins.
Yeah.
And then a medium. This is good, like if you're doing like a V-neck and you only need to put 2 or 3 stitches on.
Yeah, I also think that's nice as a
yeah, kilt pin.
Yeah, or a scarf pin or
a
something
scarf
like that.
pin,
Yeah. What's that?
This is for your crocheters. So this is where you start your round.
Yeah. Is it called a stitch marker, that one?
And it's a stitch marker. So you've got a little lobster claw.
And is that the one I'll get,
Beginning
the
of your
smiley
round.
face one?
You get a smiley face one. It might vary in colour, but you will get a smiley
Oh, okay,
face.
okay, lovely. Yeah.
Then you've got your larger stitch marker. That's for you to go on your big needle so you can see it'll go on.
Oh, brilliant.
So some of them have got sayings on like, let the stitches talk. Oh,
We don't get a word in edgeways with you, though,
no,
do
they
they?
don't, no.
I'm crafty and I
Wanna
know
know
it.
it.
Maker of pretty things, let the stitches talk. Shh, I'm counting.
That's my favourite.
Oh, are they all the same or will they all be
There are a
different?
variety of different phrases, yeah.
6 of these left, 6 of those left of these kits, not just this, 6 of these kits. Right, so we've got the
And then
3
you've-
pins, the needle, and what's that, a key ring?
That's another, it could be a key ring or another stitch marker, you know,
Oh,
when you
no,
get
I
to
like
a
that as
part
a
in your
key
pattern.
ring, that
Well, you
one.
can use them for either, yeah.
Because you've got your tape measure.
I'll keep them all on.
I love knitting, wool ball. Oh, and that one, you put that one in there as well if you want to. Anyway, $19.99. Do check out. Single figures on that one. And you get the little bag
You
that
get the little
comes in.
pouch that it comes
What a
in,
lovely
yeah.
present for somebody you know.
Yeah,
does
it's a
knitting
nice one,
things.
isn't it? All
Yeah.
things they need.
Beautiful. I love knitting. That's what it says. $19.99. It's the Knitter's Notion Kit. Well done. Right, so I'll put that one there. Then where are we going next? Then? Put that back.
Which one we're going next? Oh, your clicker.
I
your
love
favourite,
this.
you love
Now,
it,
I didn't
don't
think
you?
this was on the show. I couldn't find it. I asked Amy. She said, no, it's not. They're already going, right? I don't know what it is about it, but it's just something I love about this. Oh, it's upside down. Hang
It
on.
makes me remember, because I'm really quite lazy, me. I'll think, oh, I can remember what row I'm on. But I like to click it.
Yeah, no,
You just
I
like to
do.
click it at the end of a row. You just
But
get
what
into a rhythm
in
doing
my
it.
childhood,
Don't know, there must be something. wasn't
there's
there?
something in my childhood that this it automatically takes me back to being a child, and I don't know what it is. So that there, what's that there for? That's
That
to
turns
even
it back.
it off,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you move it forward that way, it goes back to naught. Oh, no, it's up into
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those, and this, what's that?
That's just hold it on your finger if you want.
I love this. It's stupid because it's like those executive toy things. You know what I mean? Back in store. This sold
Yeah.
out last time we were on. It
did,
went
yeah.
in minutes, this one. And this is flying out as well. It's a Dewey Jumbo row counter.
And you'll need it to do your hat pattern as well, because we've got quite a few rows.
Oh,
on the
okay.
hat pattern, so you need it.
I just think it's not meditative, but
There's something about it, isn't there?
yeah, there's
there
something
is.
there. Anyway, loads of you there for that one. Right, move on. I'll come back to all this. Don't worry. I just want you to see everything before we go through. Then I've got a kilt pin and a tape measure.
So you've a stitch holder, yeah, a big kilt pin and tape measure. I just thought they're just pretty, aren't they? Love beyond
What's the matter,
measures.
Michael? Oh, okay, right. Don't talk. You don't talk. I'll talk.
Sorry.
Millie, coming in. They just need to sort your microphone. It's muffling. So $12.99, right? It's the Dewey Jumbo retractable tape measure. Oh, so you're only paying for the tape measure. You get the stitch holder for free, and you get the little calico bag for free. Love Beyond Measure, it's called. You've got inches and you've got centimetres on there. And it's a lovely little tape measure, isn't it? You can tell by the noise it makes when you pull it through how good, the good quality it is. £12.99, £12.99 for that one. They're going already. Brand new bundle today. Have we not seen this price?
No, that's a new
nice.
one.
Yeah,
That's a
nice.
new one, yeah.
Beautiful. So you get this, and this for your $12.99. Gorgeous for gifts and things like that. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we're looking for this time, for little gifts.
Well, yeah, because
and then you put the pouch
these
with
are...
them.
You send these out, don't you?
Yes,
Are they all
I do.
ready to go?
Yes, they're all
So you'll
ready
be at
to
the
go.
post office next week with them, won't you?
I will, yeah.
Yeah, good for
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Keep going through on that one. Keep going through on that one. Then another gift idea now.
Which always sells out.
Yeah.
doesn't it? We never can keep these in stock at all.
So, needle hole. Oh! Forgot you get your needles.
You get all your needles.
And funny shaped ones as well.
Yeah, it just makes it so much easier to sew knitted things.
So yours won't have a number on it. She's done that to help me, so I'll put it that way up there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 needles.
Yeah, in excess of 6 usually.
Oh, okay, because you can't bother counting.
No, sometimes it
Just
gets
a
bit,
handful, yeah. And then you've got your Joey engraved needle holder, needle case for $9.99. You see, that's Secret Santa price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's something people are going to use, and it's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is, we've got Secret Santa here, and we'll end up buying each other rubbish, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas this is, like, it's a tenner. What can you get for a tenner these days?
No, can you
now,
really?
well, this,
No,
you get this.
Yeah, you
but
get
nothing.
that. Because, and I'm always being asked, have you got a needle? Or I'm always asking,
Yeah.
have you got a needle?
Well, you have, because you've got more than,
I
you've got
have.
at least 6 in here.
Yeah.
Why is that one what did you say?
They're like, you can have, it's a preference really, but these I found they're easy to pick up your stitch to sew. It sort of sculpts it up.
Yeah.
I just find them that they're a lot easier to get a hold of your stitch with. But you've got a preference, you've got 3 of each, haven't you? So.
Yeah, exactly. And there'll be random colours, those, I'm presuming, yeah.
Yes, they will, yeah.
So if you don't get a blue one, don't come moaning to me. $9.99, that is. Oh, lots of you in for that. Lots of you coming in for that one. Rightio, we'll move on. We're just doing this. We will recap all of these, but I just want you to see everything, because I want to see a bit of knitting and a bit of wool making and things like that. Right, scissors. So what are these then? Oh, they're
These are just your little nippy, nip the ends of your yarns off.
Yeah.
Things like that. I just like them because they're pretty, aren't they?
Are they a bit electromagnetic, if I... What's
They're
that?
like, is it iridescent it's called?
Is it?
Yes, electroplated.
That's it, electroplated. That's what I'm
yes,
looking for.
yes.
$9.99 again. $9.99.
They're
They're
good
sharp.
sellers. Yeah, they're really sharp.
Oh, they're nice feel to them,
Nice
because they're not
feel, aren't
heavy,
they?
are they?
No.
Then, now, when you do that, that looks green that way, doesn't it?
I know, it's all colours, isn't it? Yeah. I couldn't make my mind at which colour to have, so I thought, well, I'll have one with all colours.
Oh, all colours, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But they're normally more expensive, the all-coloured ones.
They are, yeah.
$9.99, those little scissors. All these brilliant little gifts. You see, I should get one of these while I'm here, shouldn't I, for my Secret Santa?
You should.
Yeah.
Because they'll sell out.
Yeah.
I can't keep them in either.
No. They're going already. Oh, stitch counter. I did warn you. Right, I'm just checking on it now. A bus conductor. No, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah,
No, when you used to.
machine. Yeah, maybe. Right, how many have we got in baskets?
Could be.
Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 left once you've checked out on those. I did try and warn you. If you wanted that.
They're engraved and all that, the way you knit click.
They're what?
Engraved here, it says knit click, it says Dewey, and then knit click.
Oh, I didn't even
Knit
see
click.
that. Knit
Makes
click,
me, it reminds
Dewey.
me to do it. Knit click.
But I've never been a bus conductor.
Did you run auto races when you were at school?
Races, me, I was about as tall as you, and about
You
10
grew,
times
did
as
you?
wide. I grew, yeah. Message on the bottom. We had clickers for shopping during the decimal currency changeover. Yeah, well, I do remember that, because that was 1971, wasn't it, Susan? But I don't think I had one for that. I am thinking maybe it was
Could
the
they be
bus
counting you
conductor.
in from school? You know when you went through a door and they count you in? Could they be doing that?
That was prison, not school. That was Hannah said that, not me.
Oh,
I don't know
Hannah,
these
don't give
things.
me secrets away.
She was very popular. Anyway, $9.99. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell. How many show you had in basket, sorry? Oh, there's too many people in baskets. That's going to sell out.
They do all
Oh,
time. To get some more.
the new Notions kit. 6 left. 6 of those left. 5 left now.
They can't
5
be
of those
repeated
left.
then. I can't repeat them at all.
No, you see,
They're right
I did
bargain.
warn you at the beginning. This is what it was like last time, wasn't it? Now I've got a nappy pin.
Yeah.
Big pin.
Massive pin.
What's this for?
So this is when you're using your big needles and you want it, because your stitches are obviously a lot bigger.
Yeah.
So you need something really big. And I just like them because they're just cute, aren't they? They're just a gimmick. They're really strong. Keep all your stitches on. You can never have enough of these.
Okay. John, we use them for crowd control at nightclubs.
Oh, I thought you meant
When I was being
nappy
chucked
pin.
out, you mean?
And they're engraved.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? No, I'm thinking childhood. Not, I didn't really start clubbing till I was a bit older. But I'm
About when you're skipping.
no.
Dinner
skipping.
ladies have them. And like when you're skipping and you're doing your counting.
I loved the dinner ladies. I used to sit with the
I
dinner
did.
ladies every day at school at Belgrave County Primary. I'd sit with my shirt buttoned right up to the neck and a jumper on in the middle of summer. There were. I don't know why I'm doing that. Put it back. I am thinking it's the bus conductor, though. I am thinking that because the bus conductor. Right, come on. $4.99. This is. It's engraved. It's a lovely. Ooh.
Very strong.
Oh, isn't it?
Very sticky,
Yeah, you get your muscles building.
Again,
on that
it's
one.
a good one, like to have a shawl as a shawl.
Yeah,
thing, isn't it?
yeah.
You can put beads on it.
Oh yeah,
Spice it up
lovely.
a bit.
Yeah. You don't make these, do you?
No.
No.
No, I don't. I can't do aluminium.
Right, okay. Can't do everything. Right, we've just got to recap the knitting. Everything's so busy. The big Christmas knitting needles.
Oh, you've got...
You do get 2. One has got wishing you a Christmas filled with jumbo joy. You have to do it with that accent when you read it.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Lovely. So you get 2.
And I don't know, but this doesn't match, but they will match. This one seems to slip its way in. I think it's because I've been knitting and I put the wrong one into the box.
I'm glad she said that, because I thought, well, I'm not going to mention that they're different colours.
No, they are, but
yeah, because
they'll match.
When I said, what wood are they? And you went, oh, could be anything. I was like, well, yeah, you've got 2 different trees here to start
they
with.
do usually match. I think
so they will
slipped
match.
it in box by mistake. But they will match, I assure you.
Yeah. Okay, what's in that box there?
So...
No, you haven't mixed them up with those.
No.
Anyway, check out on that one. Right, so then I'm moving on to a pattern, I believe, next. Don't get us started. This is a physical pattern for this hat.
Right.
It's knitted.
It's knitted, and it's using a 12mm needle, which are down there.
Right, which we'll come to. These?
Yes,
Right.
those.
That'll be next. Right, so this is right, we've got nothing here to show you. We've not even got a picture of the pattern.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we've got a picture of the bottom. Oh,
yes, we have.
Who are they? That's not your son-in-law, is it?
No.
Because you normally have your son-in-law on the
I
pictures.
do, but he was away and he couldn't model that day.
Who's that then? Is that your husband?
No.
Just a model?
Just a model, yeah.
Yeah, Hannah likes him.
Yeah, he's just a model.
And who's the lady in the background? Another
She's
model?
just a model.
But that's this hat, is it?
She's a lady that works with my daughter.
Oh, in the wedding dress shop? How's it going?
Oh, really well.
Dotty
really
Dots,
well.
so what's it called?
Dotty Bridal.
Dotty Bridal. Up in Yorkshire, Dotty Bridal, if you get married.
Yeah. He's doing amazing. She's having a big do today because she wanted me to model. I said, I can't, I'm with John.
Oh.
Can't let John down. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. I didn't want to model anyway.
Well, I tell you what we can do is when we come down, when I come and visit, come up to visit, we'll go to the shop, We'll model then and have pictures taken for the shop.
We will.
Yeah.
We will, yeah.
Husband and wife.
Yeah.
Mother and son, you mean? Mother and son.
Mother and son, yes. Mother and son.
Anyway, that's the hat. So just
it is-
talk me.
Look what happens. It's recyclable.
It's not recyclable.
It's
reversible.
Oh, I'm glad I've got you here.
Yeah. So what is it? What knitting stitch am I doing?
So this is a stitch that's got I think it's a 12-row pattern, and it twists around the hat. And I don't know what it's called because I sort of made it up.
Oh, okay.
So,
but it's all in the pattern. It's all in the pattern.
It's all written in the pattern.
So this is a physical pattern to make this. What yarn do I need for it?
So you need a super chunky, just any super chunky yarn.
Right.
To
Lovely.
use with a 12mm needle.
Okay, so that's only $6.99.
Yeah.
That's why it's not come up from warehouse because it should be $9.99.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry about that. You will get a physical pattern. However, if you want a digital pattern, which will be with you in minutes, there you go. There's your digital one. That'll be with you in minutes. Right. Who was it? Jeannie that messaged in. Alison, we've let them all know. Upstairs. We used to have a thing like that on our sewing machines in the factory. Yeah, because Christine used to work in the factory, like Mike Baldwin underwear factory. Right, the needles you need to make this are these. So that hat's reversible.
So this hat's reversible. So this is what it'll look like when you've knitted it.
Okay, hang on. The graphics I've got in aren't. That's not digital. We haven't done digital yet. Oh, you've moved on. Needles.
I'm going back to this, are we?
No, put that over there for now.
And we'll go back to it.
We'll come back to that later, yeah. Why have you done that at the end?
Because I just liked it.
Okay.
My colours are my brand, aren't they? My brand colours.
Of course, yeah.
So these are the 12 millimetres, and they are the pink. And then I have some 10 millimetres, but we don't need them for anything today. So
Okay, so you didn't bring them. So you need those to make that.
They're turquoise like that. So, like the box.
Oh, like the box, yeah.
So,
but we're only doing these.
So we only need these, yes.
If you want the turquoise one, size 10, they're on our website.
They're on my website, yeah.
So that's your knitting needles, limited edition, $9.99.
So I just had a batch of these. They come and they aren't finished.
Did you
so
go on then? Am I boring you?
Excuse me, yeah. I'm trying to fit. These come and they're like raw looking.
Yeah.
So then I make them look pretty and finish
on your
them all
lathe?
off. Yeah.
And then
I don't really have to do a right lot on my lathe. I just have to smooth them.
Okay. And then you dip it in pink?
And then I dip and you spray it. It's a
Oh, you spray it,
yeah.
With a window open, I hope.
Yes.
Otherwise,
I have a special area that I spray them in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like a whole
extractor.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Make sure you get. They're going. So what size are they? You say
12 millimetres.
12. And what yarn do I need?
Super chunky.
Super chunky to make this pattern back in for the hat, please.
Yes. So you need 200 gram balls of super chunky. That's what I need. I use.
100 balls.
Yes.
Yeah. So 200.
Yeah.
200 in total.
Yeah.
Pattern's just coming out now.
One of each colour.
Yeah. The needles, the knitting needles are very, very popular. There's the hat, the pattern, the physical pattern and instructions for that, $6.99. Man, nice lady, they're not included.
No, they're not.
Oh, no, she's not AI. She works in the wedding dress shop. The background.
I'll tell you.
Here we go.
He's AI.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Hannah was writing down her phone number to give
No,
him.
he's AI, but she isn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he know? Are you allowed to? Can you just pick out people out of AI? Go, I want a handsome man wearing this hat.
Yeah, you just do it. Yeah. You just go chat GPT.
Why didn't my picture come up? AI
to
handsome man wearing a hat.
Well, did you pay for your chat GPT?
I haven't even
You get a lot more when you pay.
I don't even know what ChatGPT is, so anyway,
Right,
let's move on. Let's move on. That
on.
was the hat, right? Oh, do you want to do it digital as well, or you're all right with just physical? Right. Yeah, we've already played it through. So now we're going to pom-poms. Now, there's an explanation here. You do get 2 pom-poms for your money, don't you?
You do get 2 pom-poms. It's like this one's free. But you get a neutral pom-pom, so it can be a neutral colour, like sometimes it's a cream one, and sometimes it's a brown one.
Right, okay.
Between cream or brown.
Yeah.
And then you get an additional 3-1 thrown in, and it's either a red or a purple
or a turquoise.
And I think there were a green one as well.
Oh, and there's a green one, Hannah, as well.
But maybe we haven't got a photo of that.
No, that's fine. So, but you get both of them.
But you get
for £12.
both of them for £12.
Right, and you need to know they're not animal. What are they?
Oh, faux fur. Don't you say it like that? Faux fur.
You didn't say it like that earlier. Anyway,
what
it's
did I
faux
say?
fur. I'm not saying. Faux fur.
Faux fur.
Faux fur. £12, but you get both of them. But that one will be a neutral colour, so you'll definitely get a neutral colour, and you'll definitely get a bright colour. But we can't tell you which neutral. Don't you shake your pom-poms at me.
Yeah. And you also get,
Oh.
it's on the end of here, but I'll show you when we open it up. But you get there's like a little tag that you wind, you put this through your hat at the top.
Yeah.
Then you wind it around this little tag. It's like a little wooden tag, so you can take it off again when
To
you
wash
wash
it.
Yeah. Or when you turn your hat the other way round.
Yeah.
You
Put
can
the pom-pom on the other side.
on.
Oh, so you don't have that one inside and that one outside. So you turn it.
No, because it'd be a bit bulky, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Anyway, £12. £12. There's only 19 of those left. They're going to go. £12 for you get both of them. No fur. They're faux fur. You get one neutral colour, one natural colour, and one vibrant colour.
Yes.
Goes nicely with your top, that one. £12.
Pyjamas.
Yeah, your pyjamas.
Yeah.
Lovely. Moving on. Do they come in a bag like that?
They come in a little Christmas bag, yes.
They come in a little bag like that?
A bag. Oh, sorry.
That's it.
It's me trying to correct you.
Lovely. Right, now, we've got this pattern.
Yeah.
So what's this?
Well, people kept asking me for a cuddly, like a warm thing to wear instead of a coat or a poncho.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want to do a normal poncho because I don't think they're as trendy now, are they?
Well, also, ponchos get all over the place, whereas this is like a jerkin or like a
tabard.
A tabard. That's exactly
tabard.
what it's like.
Mrs. Overall, it reminds me of.
Yes.
Dinner lady.
Yeah, posh Mrs. Overall.
Yeah.
Move to my left.
So I just wanted, you know, you pop it on. Oh, that's why I called it a popover. You just pop it on, even over, you know, over anything, just to keep yourself.
No, I like
warm
it. I think
or
it's lovely.
keep you smart. It gives you a bit of shape instead of it just floating.
Yeah.
all over.
Well, no, because the poncho you do this. Oh, the poncho's like that, isn't it? So you've got to get your arms out and everything. Your arms are free in this one, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And also, I never wear a coat. I just want something to keep me a bit warm. That's all. So the pattern is $6.99. Have we got an AI picture of somebody wearing it?
We've got the lady that works with my daughter.
Okay. She doesn't want her face shown then.
No. Her face was showing, but she isn't on that picture.
It looks lovely on her, doesn't it? So hang on, what size have you made here? That's a big one.
That's an extra large, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so would it go from small to...
It goes from a small, which is size 10, I think it starts at size 10, and it goes up to something like a 22.
Oh, perfect. Lovely.
Yeah.
And what yarn is this?
This is 2 strands held together of super chunky.
Right, okay. And what needles?
And you need the 25, the big needles to make it.
Is it knitted?
And it's knitted. Stocking stitch
knit.
and moss stitch. Yeah.
So is it the same as the Christmas one? Are these
Yes.
the same? So
They're
you
exactly
can
the
either
same
do the
or the
Christmas
plain.
one or plain. We've got the plain ones here now. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm racing ahead. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, we've got digital to do with pattern first. Sorry, that's my fault.
Such
Getting
a lot to
overexcited.
show, isn't there?
There's a lot to show. And Michael's saying we're halfway through already. Hang on, these are your size 20 need, no?
25.
25
millimetre.
Oh, so that's an inch then, basically.
Is it?
Yeah, 25 millimetres is an inch.
I only did...
Is it right?
I only did decimal, mate. I never learned inches.
How old are you then?
I know.
I used to say.
Our school were very forward thinking.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No, you were on the cusp. No, I'm not trying to make you sound older, but I
think we were on the cusp of it, yeah.
Yes. I was both the money and the... I was on both.
I remember the books having it both in and him saying, we don't do the back of the book, we only do the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Melanie says, Julie, can I ask could I use a super chunky 200-gram ball to make the hat as opposed to 2 100s?
Of course you could, yes, certainly. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, so these are to make the poncho, the popover.
Popover.
The popover, they're exactly the same size as the Christmas ones. So if you bought the Christmas ones, you don't need to buy these. Or if you don't want the Christmas ones and you want 25 ones without engraving on, then these are the ones to go for. $24.99. The Christmas ones have been very, very popular, just so you know. I'll bring them back in, actually, when I show you. These are the plain ones for $24.99. And we've got the engraved ones with Christmas on. What are you doing now?
I would just think it was the right colour. No.
Where's your end? Wishing you a Christmas filled with jumbo joy.
Yeah. Took me ages to think of that, to get the jumbo in.
Yeah. Make sure you check out on those, lots of those sitting in baskets. £24. Lovely. Rightio. Then we're moving on to the big buttons on the side. Show the picture of the poncho
the
again.
big buttons.
Michael. There you go. You need big buttons.
They look lopsided on there, don't they?
They what?
They look lopsided.
Well, it's the mannequin. So how many of those do I need?
You need 2 packs.
So 4.
Yeah,
2 packs of... So at £16. 2 packs at £8. You get a pack of 2, and you get the lovely little bag they come in.
I mean, you could just put 1 button on if you wanted, couldn't you?
You don't even need to put a button on if you don't want to.
You don't have to do,
stitch it,
no.
could you?
I mean, you could just put 1 as well, because it still holds it down.
Yeah, I think I'd want one there.
Yeah, you could put them wherever.
Yeah.
A couple
Anyway, you
of
get
ideas
2
on.
for £8. 2 for £8. You can put them wherever you want to put them.
Yeah,
really.
you can, yeah.
Have you
So
engraved that then?
Yes, I've engraved these, yeah. So these have got like deer.
Yeah.
1 running and 1 standing still.
Yeah. Prancing.
Prancing.
Okay. Make sure you go through £8 for 2 big... What are they made of?
They are like, I think these are pine, these.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, a bit like
Are they
that
gonna
balsa
match?
wood, isn't it?
It's what?
But like, a bit like sort of balsa sort of wood, but it's hard,
it's
isn't
harder
it?
than balsa.
I think it's
Balsa's
pine.
very soft,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it's pine. Yes, they'll match. You'll get 1 prancing and 1 dancing.
Yeah, I meant the wood. You're not going to get like the...
Oh, no, they're all that colour.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Flying out.
You could
£8
stain
for
them
2.
yourself if you wanted to.
Do what?
You could stain them yourself if you wanted to do.
What, over the top of that, make
Yeah.
it a different colour?
Yeah.
What do you use, wood
Yeah.
stainer?
Yeah, just some wood stainer or just like some... Or you could beeswax. Put some beeswax on.
okay,
Yeah, make it a bit darker.
Be careful, lots of people coming in for those. And the thing is, they have to be for this poncho. They could be for anything. They could be, oh, do you know, if you're making a Father Christmas costume,
Yeah.
you know, or an elf costume or something like that for Christmas. Just saying.
Yeah.
Brooch.
It's just that
Or-
I found it extremely hard to find big buttons, so I'm sort of trying to provide what I personally have found hard to find as well.
Jeremy Beadle was the last buttons I saw in Panto.
Oh, buttons.
Oops. It
Not
wasn't
in
right.
Panto
It wasn't
this
right
year.
because he was like a 50-year-old man and she was the winner of Pop Idol or something. She was 19 and she was going, oh, I'm in love with you, Cinderella. And everyone went, ugh.
Yeah.
And then he sat on the front of the stage, right? And his costume was all split. And everyone was like, ugh.
I say. All split.
Yeah, what? It was a long time ago now.
All right.
Anyway, these are about to sell out.
Were it a low budget?
Okay, the buttons have sold out. Well, they will have done when you've all checked out. Oh, no, there's one row counter left.
Oh.
One row counter left, so that can go there. The little needle wooden case sold out. I told you. I warned you. I warned you.
Doesn't it?
The what? Tape measure. Oh, tape measuring.
Is that gone?
No, tape. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Right, single figures. When you've checked out single figures on this, brand new today, tape measure and your needle holder, and you get your little calico bag. Right, next.
Great little presents, aren't they?
Where are we going to next then? Oh, it must be here. Oh no, I've got more need. I've got this, and this. Mabel, Rosie, and Freddie.
They all sold out last time.
They
so
did,
I've got
and
them
this is
back,
the first
yeah.
time we've had them back since.
And I haven't been able to get Olive back.
Oh, I was going to say,
Olive
where's the
now.
other one?
Yeah, I haven't been able to get her.
We're starting with Mabel. So you get the box of pins. Right, look at the
100
price, right?
pins.
100 pins, right? Plus...
Are they them long ones? Are they them longer ones, aren't they? Yeah, for knit.
Well, you should know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they are, yeah.
Yeah, the
Nice.
longer ones.
Yeah, Mabel cat. Mabel's a quick little cat who bats every pin wherever it's sat. With a leap and a spring, she'll tidy each thing, so proud as she purrs on your lap. Did you write that?
Yes.
Don't
I
say
did.
anything, John. £12.99, single figures.
Limerick.
Yes. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, she's a magnet and she picks up pins.
I don't remember that. I didn't remember them being a magnet.
Didn't you?
No.
Yeah, the magnets. Yeah. Look. Great, aren't they?
How funny. Why didn't I remember that?
Well, that's what the limeric's about, are picking up pins.
I know. And then
It's
Hannah's
been a
going,
long
what else
morning,
would you
hasn't
use
it?
it for? It's been a long life.
You're doing very well.
£12.99, they're going to sell out. That's Mabel. That one's Mabel, right?
Get me to put
Cute,
on that.
isn't it? So did you do this?
Yes, I engraved the Mabel and
all that? You
into a
engraved
cat.
all that little writing
yeah,
on the back?
I did, yeah. I love my engraving machine. Absolutely
Be
love
careful on that one. You want to see the others, so I'm going to show you the others. Who's next then? Rosie.
it. I wanted to bring personalised in, but
Oh, no.
it's hard for us to do it here, isn't it?
Yeah, because you have to think of every name and every... Yeah, no,
yes,
exactly.
I don't know how we'll do it, but...
Rosie's a rabbit,
website has
apparently.
it.
What?
My website has it.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you want
you
to
can get personalised
personalise.
ones on her website. Rosie Rabbit. Miss Rosie is as kind as can be. She'll tidy your pins with great glee. One twitch of her nose, and goodness she knows where every last needle may be. Well, that one's a bit of a tongue twister, that one.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Look. Oh, and I've got more roses. Make sure you check out. It's Rosie the Rabbit, that one. Yeah, this is Hannah. I'm not saying
What is
this.
she
right?
saying?
Hannah's saying that's the shape of her in the gym when she's got to put her hands above her head. But since she said it, I could see it. That was the awful thing. Right.
She set us off now.
Anyway, these are the taking the notes of. It's not really Hannah. It's Rosie the Rabbit. Rosie the Rabbit there.
You'll have to get one and call it Hannah.
Do what?
I'll have to
You
get
should
one and
have
call
called-
it Hannah.
yeah.
Should have called her Hannah
Well,
the
if
Rabbit.
No, you do what you do, but you do personalised ones.
Yeah.
I know Hannah's Christmas present.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
£12.99. 100
Yeah, they can be
pins.
personalised, yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. But then the ones you do personalised, do I get a Hannah poem as well? You've got to make up a poem.
Well, I'll have
for
to make
every
up a
name.
poem, yeah. That's a new product. I hadn't thought about
Yeah.
that. Yeah. It's
Oh, I'll
something-
write
something
the
isn't-
poem.
You write the poem and I'll do it, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like a magnet for all the boys in the gym, she says. Don't laugh that loud.
Sorry, Hannah, I didn't
That's
mean it
funny.
like that. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, all right,
could go into
whatever.
gym myself with one of these and say,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
You've got a husband.
I know.
Oh, right, she's got a boyfriend as well. But Freddie.
Freddie
Freddie's
the Fox,
amazing.
that's you, eh?
Freddie the Fox. Eh? Now, Freddie's a fox with some flair. He'll find every pin in thin air. With a wink and a grin, he sweeps up each pin and still has a moment to spare.
That's
Boom, boom.
you, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely. That's you.
Right, be careful. He's very popular, Freddie the Fox. Very, very popular.
Renamed John.
Yeah. Oh, dear, it's exhausting, this. Right, keep going. Right, single figures on Freddie. And remember, you get the pins as well.
Yeah,
For
you
$12.99, you get the pins, the bag, and this. Right, we haven't done these three things at the front here, so we need to do those. So let's talk about this, because this is, a lot of people want to know what this is.
Yes. So this is my invention, the winding wand.
Right.
So what my ethos is use up your old yarn,
Yeah.
use up anything that you've got. So what people ask me, how do they know how thick the yarn is to use with my needles?
Yeah.
So what we do is we put them through this, put the yarns through this hole, lots of different yarns till it fills.
Yeah.
And then there's a way of winding it, which we've covered
Number
quite
8.
a
Yeah,
number of
We'll do
times,
it next
haven't we?
time, yeah. But we'll do it, send them
If
to
you
Ellen.
look back to any of the other ones, we've covered it a lot of times, haven't we? So then when you've done, you get a ball of yarn that is just the right...
Yeah, so basically, if you watch it, you pull your yarns through, then you wind it in almost like a figure of 8, don't you?
Yeah,
And then you
yeah.
can slide it off the top like that, and it makes
So
a
you
ball.
get a centre pull ball of yarn. And then a lady asked me what a talk I was doing, because I do like talks like at women's...
Oh, yeah. I did one
What are they
this week.
called?
Women's Institute.
That's it, Women's Institute. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So I do little talks.
Did they not
at
ask you
them.
to join?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I do little talks there, and she said, oh, how do I know about a super chunky? Because I've got tons of really fine yarn. So I thought, oh, well, we'll do a super chunky hole. So this hole at the other side, it tells you all about what size needles you use for which hole as well.
Brilliant.
So I've engraved that on.
So
that's to give you a super chunky size
And that's
of
jumbo.
yarn. And that's a jumbo, yeah.
$14.99.
Self-explanatory. It's all engraved on what you need.
And what's that for?
That's for poking your yarn through.
Yeah.
And you get a little card with a QR code, and it takes you directly then to the video of me showing you, demoing how to use it.
How brilliant is that? $14.99. You've got to remember as well, I mean, we're laughing and joking, these are all handmade.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you went
That's why there's not massive amounts, isn't there?
Yeah, but if you kind of went to a craft fair and said, oh, this will be made by hand for you, the price wouldn't be $14.99.
No.
And it comes in a little calico bag, and you get the video, and you get the pushy through tool, $14.99.
And it all means a lot. You know, I don't want to like undersell it, because they are all made by hand.
Yeah,
You know, my
exactly.
husband puts the holes in, and I make them pretty and smooth.
And also, without being all emotional, you learnt it all from your dad, didn't you?
Yeah, learnt it all from my dad. Yeah.
So it's like a cottage industry, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
How many say are in baskets, sorry? Oh, right, check out. They're going already at 14.
And I sort of invented that. I mean, I wish I could afford to patent it, but I can't.
Are they expensive to patent? Well, it's too late now. Some people have copied it by
they'll
now,
copy
won't
it
they?
by now. I mean, they'll still copy it, won't they?
Yeah.
You know.
Rightio. Then I've got this.
So this is your cable needle. So when you might look back at the patterns on the Jewish site on Sewing Street, and there is a scarf that's got like twists, turns. So this is what you put your stitches on to do that twist.
So it's like
and
if you
turn.
do normal knitting.
So if you do
normal knitting, you get a cable knit and you put the 6 stitches on it. You go behind it, then you bring them out. So that creates the cable. Doesn't it?
It puts the yarn. It puts the material behind. So that's it, jumbo size.
So it's like any normal tool,
cable needle,
but jumbo
size. Because they didn't have it. You know, I wanted jumbo things, so Dad made them. Hence the company now.
£9.99, £9.99. That's the Dewey Jumbo cable needle, 25mm. So that matches these knitting needles, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Everything matches. So like when I did my talk, it was about how the company started, which a lot of people know, don't they?
Yeah.
And they can look back and see it, but basically started just, we were messing about really. I just wanted some needles to use on my yarn.
Thing is, that's what's lovely about companies like yours, is you haven't gone into it thinking, how can I make my first million? You've gone into it thinking, oh, I love doing this. Dad, can you make me this because I want to do that sort of thing. It's come from a love for it, not a money thing. And now you're a multi-millionaire.
I wish.
Right, this.
So this is just a crochet. This is a crochet hook, but it's just mega size crochet hook. So anyone that crochets, I'm not a big crocheter. I can crochet, but I'm not a big crocheter at all. But Rebecca Reid asked for a crochet hook.
The blue box is knitting needles.
She loves it. She does all sorts.
Right, hang on a sec. So what's this one called? This is
your crochet
hook.
Yeah.
Right, okay. That's your crochet hook there, 25 millimetres. So again, matches in with the knitting needles.
It's a 25 mil, yeah.
And then what a lovely way to learn. Because when you first learn crochet, it can be a bit fiddly, can't it? Whereas this, use your... What do I use this? Jumbo?
Yeah.
Yarn?
Jumbo yarn, yeah.
Does this just come in the bag?
Yes, it comes in the bag, yeah. What happened, like my little granddaughter, she's 6. She wanted to do things, but... you know, holding the big needles and everything. At 6, a bit hard. So I showed her how to do a chain. Well, she carried on and made a massive long chain.
Yeah.
You know,
Then did
she
not
enjoyed
teach her to
herself.
double or treble or
Well, we'll
like
try that next. She got bored by then.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. $13.99 for that crochet hook. Again, it's all handmade, all hand... Now, is that... How do you do that bit there?
Andrew does this. I know he drills a hole in here.
Yeah.
And then he cuts it out with a jigsaw.
Oh, wow.
I can't do that. My dad never taught me how to do that because he said I couldn't have jigsaws. I'd take my fingers off.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised.
You know, we're still like a dad. Oh, no, she can't have that. I'll do with that. So I never really learned, but he taught Andrew how to do it.
That's right for Andrew to do it.
Yeah, that's
At $13.99 for your crochet hook there. And then we got some... Now, what's the difference between those needles?
Right, so these were your children's ones. I kept being asked for shorter ones. Do you do shorter ones? Because I don't want to say I want to do a scarf
Now, hang on,
or a
this
hat.
isn't a Tunisian crochet hook. These are knitting needles.
These are knitting needles. These are your juniors. So, you know, if they want to do a little hat or a little scarf, a scarf. They don't need the long ones because they don't need the
Okay, right. Stop. We haven't got these.
Oh, right.
Not scheduled, but this is a Tunisian one, isn't it?
So Tunisian crochet. Again, I've demoed it before, but Tunisian crochet is a combination between knitting and crochet. So with knitting, you keep your stitches on your needles. So it's the same with the hook. That's why you need a long one. So you need to you need the length because it's a bit like weaving. You sort of go backwards and forwards instead of doing like a chain.
Are these 60 centimetres?
So these are 60 centimetres long.
Yeah. $18.99. The picture on the website might be a bit odd. It doesn't look quite like that. Beautiful. $18.99.
But again, my website will show you how to demo it and everything. My YouTube.
Because you say yours comes in a blue box, Hannah.
Yeah, well, they put wrong one on.
Wrong what?
They put the wrong one on. When I looked this morning,
so they get a blue box with it?
No, they don't. They get this one. The box is wrong, but the description is right.
On our website?
Yes.
Okay. So you get a pink box, that right? You get a pink box. That's why Hannah got confused, because on our picture it's got a blue box. She thought that was
I'm
that
not
one.
surprised.
Right, Joe. So that's everything we've shown you.
Yes.
Shall we do a quick recap then? Because we've got 10 minutes.
Okay.
I've got a demo. What can we make?
Well, what I wanted to show you was how this works.
Go on,
then. How this... So with the hat, as you can see, it's reversible. So we just tuck it in like that, and you've got it the brown way.
Yeah.
And obviously you tuck it the
Where
other
do
way.
you start and finish then when you're knitting?
Right. So that's what I'll show you.
Okay.
Can I just get my demo things out
Yeah,
the bag
please
down
do.
there?
Please do. Where are they? Oh, over here.
That yellow is what I want.
Never dive into a lady's bag.
Right. That's it. So what...
This is like panto, isn't it? It's like wishy-washy. No. Madam Trot or whatever they're called, the dames called.
So this is where you'll start. You will start... I'm trying to think which right way. There's no right or wrong way because it's obviously reversible. And so is the pattern. So you will start here. So let's open it all out.
Oh, Jonathan, I don't understand. Dewey's pin pal would be good if you're going saucepan shopping, if you're looking for an induction cookware stick. Oh, I don't understand what that means, Jonathan, I'm afraid. Right, go on.
Oh, that's a bit too in-depth for us, isn't it, that?
Eh?
A bit too in-depth for us,
Wait, he sells saucepans, that's
all right. So we will start in here. So this is the beginning.
Is it the same size all the way along?
Yes, same size all the way along.
Oh, wow.
So that's made that hat.
Yeah.
And then you'll change your colour of your yarn.
Yeah.
And that'll make that hat.
Lovely.
And then what we do then is we sew it into a tube.
Yeah.
So...
No, don't. We got the idea, yeah.
We will sew it into a tube this way.
Yeah.
And then here is where you'll slip stitch around and pull together like a drawstring, put your pom-pom on.
Yeah,
and then your other hat will be here. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same there.
Well, that was easy.
So that's all it is. So it's just seeing the construction of it. That's what I wanted to show.
Yeah, no. That's right. Because I thought you'd start off with like 2 stitches and increase.
Yeah.
You literally do the same going. Now, do I need the cable?
No, you don't need a cable. This is just a pattern. It's all wrote out for you.
Sorry. That's noisy in the gallery.
I think, top of my head, I think there's 16 rows to the pattern. I might be.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. There's between 12 and 16 rows to the pattern. And all it is little, you just do 3 stitches. So it's blocks of 3 stitches, but they move along.
Right.
So it makes it look as though it's swirling when you put it together like that, see?
It's nice. It's a lovely stitch.
So it's really easy, but it's just, as it just shifts along.
Yeah.
But it's wrote out very, very simply for you to follow.
Lovely.
I try and simplify.
So what?
I try to simplify everything.
Do you?
From your own head, yeah.
And
that's
what yarn's that?
Super chunky.
Super chunky, and you need these to knit it with, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Knitting needles, limited edition, $9.99. Lots in baskets of that one. Make sure you check out. $9.99. Beautiful.
If you've got some 12mm, some people have, haven't they? You know,
yeah, no,
knitters.
but why? I mean, these are cute, aren't they?
They're limited editions, yeah. When
and
they're
also,
gone, they're gone.
Lovely Christmas present as well.
Yeah.
$9.99. Stocking filler or Secret Santa gift or something like that.
And then you've got your 2 pom-poms if you want a pom-pom on each
side.
Yeah,
go pom-poms next.
And you can take them on and off as well. They've got a little...
Yes, they're not fixed on, are they? So there's your 2 pom-poms. Remember, you get both of these. You get one neutral colour and one bright colour. You can't choose, so this will either be like a cream or a stone or a brown like that. This one will be red, green, blue, purple, something like that.
Yeah.
£12. Oh, right, now you need to be careful with the pom-poms. They're faux fur, by the way. There's no animal in them whatsoever. It's faux
Certainly
fur.
not.
Have I got any in baskets?
Is there any left?
Yeah, there's 18 left. 18 left. You need to check out on that one.
So I'm just trying to find the little fastener.
You
There's the little fastener.
Oh, that comes with it. Yeah.
So that goes underneath the pom-pom
On
inside.
the inside.
You wind it, your
That's
cord
a good
round.
idea. So then when you want to
can
wash
take
the
them
hat,
on
you
and
just
off.
take the pom-pom off.
Yeah.
Lovely, well done. Where are we going next then, Han? Oh, the Christmas needles. Christmas needles next. You've got those, yeah? Yours will match. Yours will match.
They will.
How many baskets? 5. 5 people need to check out on that one, £24. It has got engraving on it.
Do you want one that matches? It's there. Is it there?
No, because I have to take your knitting to pieces. So they're both this colour, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah, I can assure you. Yeah.
She'll make sure they matches, don't worry.
As soon as they open box, they don't match.
Check out your baskets, though. Do check out your baskets. They're 60 centimetres. Wishing you a Christmas filled with jumbo joy.
You can knit like a king-size blanket using these needles.
Wow.
Because you can fit all the stitches on. You can fit so many stitches on. Usually they're a lot smaller, shorter like the other ones.
Right, this one, recapping this one. Very popular.
Have we time to do it? No.
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, no, we haven't then.
7 people in baskets need to check out on this one. $14.99. So what you do is you push all your old yarns through there until it fills the whole hole. You push it through like that. Once it's through, you then wind it round in a certain way. If you've got the video on your website, go to the website, Dewey Jumbo website, you'll see the video. Then you pull it off and there's a ball and it comes out the centre and you can then knit or crochet with it. But on this one now, you've also got this for 10mm or 12mm needles to make your own chunky.
Super chunky.
Chunky. Oh, super chunky is that? Super chunky.
Yeah.
$14.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. You also get a QR code to go to and you get the sticky through bit of stick.
And everything I do is either jumbo or super chunky.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about anything else.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Can I use that, like there's a yarn you can get which is like T-shirt fabric?
Yes, yes. Well, I found that if you use T-shirt fabric, it's the exact width I need for using your T-shirt.
Oh, okay. Okay,
works out well, yeah.
$14.99 that one. $14.99. Keep going through for that one. Next. They're having too much of a good time in there. They've
They're
given
having a
up.
Christmas party in there, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
No, we had the Christmas party this week and none of us went.
Oh.
Go on, quickly. Oh, the little notions kit. There are only 4 of these left now. 4 of these left.
So these are good for knitters and crocheters.
Yeah.
Because you've got little lobster claw for that one. I always forget where I am on crochet because I'm not proficient at crochet.
Yeah.
I forget where I started the circle. Do you crochet?
No.
No.
I know when we have crochet experts in, I go, oh, do a treble, then you do this, then you do that. I know all that, but I've never physically done that. Anything else, Han?
No,
What about my little wooden, what about Mabel? Mabel, 2 left. 2 left of Mabel. 2 left. You get the 100 pins, the box, Mabel, the magnet, and the bag. And a limerick.
And a limerick, yeah.
Rosie the bunny, Hannah at the gym. We had more of the... Oh, there's only 9 of those left. We had loads of those. 9 of those left at $12.99. And where's Freddie Fox? There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Freddie Fox there. Only 5 of Freddie Fox left. And there's lots in baskets you do need to check out. Right, we've got the 2 patterns. They're not here, but let's quickly do those, the physicals of those. The pattern for the hat, remember it's reversible. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's reversible. You don't get, well, it's the pattern. It's the pattern and the instructions. That's $6.99. That you'll get, here he is. You'll get the pattern actually sent to you for that $6.99. And then we've also got the pop-on. No, what's it called?
Popover.
Popover. Because I could wear it in the pop-in shop, couldn't I? Our village shop's called the pop-in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$6.99.
I'm popping in my popover.
Yeah. For a Pop-Tart. Do they still make those? Anyway,
They
when
do,
you
don't
next...
they? I think it'll probably be February.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it'll be quite a while. February, March, yeah.
Oh, well, happy Christmas.
Yeah, same to you, dear.
It's always lovely to see you.
It is, same here with you.
Right, do you want to look at tomorrow's menu? It's me tomorrow again. I know I'm in every day next week.
Goodness me,
I
where
didn't look
you
at the
out?
menu, right? So I've been in the last 2 days, and now I'm in all this week apart from Wednesday, and I'm going to see Wicked on Wednesday with Vix and Kat. So tomorrow, huge black tag savings, Husqvarna J35 sewing and embroidery cotton machine with Hayley West. 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright's in doing an American Jane Simple Pleasures collection, skip a beat quilt. Blimey. 10 o'clock, Sugar and Spice quilt. Oh, Sugar and Spice quilt. Now, this is a book. She's not been on before, Karen. She's doing a book and she's done the blocks and it's really, really lovely. 11 o'clock, the 10-inch square quilt block by Carolina Moore with Catherine Wright. And then Polly Wolly Doodah. No, that's wrong. Polly Dolly Doodah with Cheryl Church is in at 12 o'clock. She's going back to basics. For the people who've never seen her before, she's going back to basics to show you how to make your Polly Dolly Doodah. I have no idea what's coming up next because we're all on our own in here, but it is Hobby Maker. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. You have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
And I'll see you. Check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you